gals, and welcome. I'm alive. I slept. I live. And now let's go play some games. Yeah, let's go. Let's hit the intro button and let's do it. Why are you waiting? Why are you taking so long? What's up, punks?
What up? Hello.
I'm alive. Live. What's up, Bruzak? I see you in here.
Living the dream, man. Killing some monsters.
I'm gonna get you a bumper sticker that says "Afraid to Suck."
Yeah, man. We can sell them on GGN's website.
I'm
There you
doing it.
go.
I'm doing it. It's a good slogan. It's like one of those slogans from what was it? Freaking God, why am I forgetting the name of the show now? Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know which
Forrest
one.
Gump.
Yeah, Forrest Gump. It's like a Forrest Gump saying, "Never be afraid to suck." All right, what am I doing? Am I heading toward the castle? Am I going toward the castle? Do I want to get Hilda first? Maybe I should get Hilda first.
Yeah, I got Doriani first.
Where's
I wanted-
Doriani at? Where's he at?
He's a little Sal. He's the Corrupted Nexus.
Oh, okay, so I got to go toward the corrupted nexus to get to him.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's okay. So he lets you like hop around the map too, so that'd probably be.
that's
really
why I
good.
wanted him first. Yeah,
Yeah. He
I
looks,
didn't unlock that right off the bat.
he looks kind of sexy. Not gonna lie, he does look kind of sexy. He looks dead sexy. So did you pick your build yet, Bruzak?
Yeah, I'm gonna do Dislich, and so if you summon snipers as an Dislich, you get 15% projectile speed per skeletal sniper. Which
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use tornadoes or spark or some kind of something.
Oh, okay.
Speak. Can't always get it right.
Do something with that.
I should be able to take you guys. Why does it not let me take you out? That's weird.
Go on.
Refund
That's
passive.
weird.
What I was thinking.
It's not letting me remove you. Why is it not letting me remove you? What the hell's going on? It's connected here. It's connected here. Yeah, it's connected. So why did it not let me destroy you? That's really weird. So I gotta press a different button to... Oh, did they change it?
Yes. Hopefully this will help.
So it'll let me unallocate those, but it won't let me unallocate those. Why? It's connected. Why would it not let me unallocate those? I'm so confused. Okay, okay. Oh, there we go. It finally like caught up. The brain of the system finally caught up to the. It like herder. Well, you won't do something. Do you won't do? You won't do that. I didn't know you was wanting to do that. Oh no, that sounds scary. I should probably trade. I got 2 jewel sockets. I need to trade for like 2 cold pins or something.
Oh yeah.
I hear you over there grumbling, Cody. What are you grumbling at?
Grumble boy.
We've been up here like a whole 4 minutes and 20 seconds, Mr. Grumble Boy. Why don't you go find one of your
What's the date?
toys? You got a toy. Why don't you go find one of your toys? Where's your bone? Why don't you go get your bone and gnaw on it? What's the date today? It's the 30th.
Somebody's got a happy birthday coming up.
Yeah, my birthday's coming soon. It's coming soon.
What you want for your birthday, Junior?
I don't know. Peace.
Be good luck.
Peace.
In my own
Peace of
life.
what?
A peace in my own life.
Piece of pizza.
Pizza.
Sounds good.
Cody. I was talking to you. He don't give no peace to nobody. He'll be in your face, like walking around you like you're a shark. Like he's a shark, literally just like constantly moving. And then like not only that, but he literally will just like knock everything down around you in a circle. Like he don't even care. He's like, oh, was that your cup? He's like, well, it's not your cup no more. It's on the floor.
Be
Yeah.
a shame if somebody knocked it over.
Be a shame if this tale of destruction just knocked everything that could possibly be knocked down on the floor, so you can't sit in peace. Oh look, that's a slice of pizza on a plate. Oh no, not anymore. It's on the window.
Patronage.
Sometimes I
One thing
talk.
is the feel that's done on its saturation.
Conversations between me and Cody usually involve me saying something along the lines of like, "Cody, can you please just sit down? Cody, can you please just sit? I just need you to sit. Just can you please just stop move? Can you please sit down?" And then he gets a face. And then the face is like, "Ooh, why you yell at me?" Somebody told me once, they said everything with a dog is an activity. They're all activities. If you're eating, it's an activity. Everybody's eating. It's the eating activity. If you're
Children are the same
if you're
way.
playing, if you're watching TV, it's the watching TV activity. If it's like there's basically everything is an activity with a dog, and they're all just like involved in whatever the activity is.
My
Like
sister's
this.
terrible at picking husbands, so we've been raising our nieces for a while. And that's been interesting. Everything's an activity.
Oh, you are pooping? Oh, it's a pooping activity. Everybody come in. Everybody come in the bathroom. He's pooping.
Yep. Bubbo, I went to the potty.
What's up, Elder Maddox? I guess I get my first delirium.
Hey, I got a helper that's on that level.
So yesterday, off tape, because we didn't. Unfortunately, I ran out of tape. We made a discovery about this skill, which is like absolutely nutty.
Oddly.
I don't know if Leon told everybody already, but
No, he's been hiding.
so basically, there's this this skill that you can get with the runic ward. It's called Refutation, and basically what it does is it makes it so that any blocked attack during the duration of Refutation will apply a parry debuff to any monster that you block an attack from. So basically, you can get parry debuff for free, essentially, even as a non-parry character. And parry debuff gives a huge amount of damage, even just base. So, like, it's just a way that any block character can essentially add in a huge amount of damage. And then for me, it made, like, a huge difference. Like, my character went from, like, a little bit of damage to crazy damage. Because now I can apply parry debuff to the whole screen, basically.
Yeah. He's sick on Shield Warrior of some kind, too.
Oh, Leon's using it during Resonating Shield to be able to, like, apply parry to everything.
Yep. I use it on bosses. I have Pocket Ginger. I call it my Pocket Ginger.
Yeah.
I just pull Ginger right out of my pocket, be like, Ginger, parry debuff, no! And yeah, I do it. It's like amazing. I got a pocket.
Well, I'm gonna fail this delirium. Frickin', I got this Ryok the Bloodthirsty over here, and he is tanky. Like, he is a tanky boy.
Yeah, it's something to learn.
No, it's an exile. He's like a shield exile, and he's like blocking everything I throw at him. He's crazy. I can't do no damage to the damn bastard. I mean, well, I do, and then he heals it.
Midnight Brave.
Oh my god, who is putting the poison puddles on the ground?
That's a belt that does the life recoup. I remember. Okay.
I'm so sick of this freaking poison puddle, freaking dirt, dude. Come here. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna. How you like that strike range, huh? How you like that strike range from outside the puddle, huh?
Day's work.
Okay, now it's just you and me, Mr. Exile. Let's go. He's apparently got Wings of Kalen and Midnight Braid on. Isn't Wings of Kalen one of the ones you can turn into a button? A badge, a Wings of Kalen badge.
Should I do 3 orbs of alchemy or 2 chaos or 3 exalted orbs?
I mean, early on, the alchemy orbs are really valuable. I looked at the chaoses; they didn't seem like they were very valuable right now at all, but they might go up.
That's kind of like
The alchemies right now, you can just like random slam stuff, which could end up pretty good. You never know.
It really depends on you. Are you going to be crafting, or are you going to be purchasing some gear with exalts?
everything.
Buying it all.
I'm going all in on the season. Now, I'm taking my time. I'm enjoying it, but it's going to be no joke. I'm going to get rich and drive from.
I missed you on the D2 season, Bruce.
Yeah, I miss me too. I mean, I miss y'all too. Excuse me.
We're gonna have to
I wanted to
kidnap you.
play. My wife, she ruptured 2 discs in her back, which really changes my dialysis. She's using my dialysis and everything.
It's terrible. I hope she's all right.
She'll be all right. May have to have back surgery, but in the end, it'll be better, I think. So I want to send you dinner on your birthday, Jennifer. So I'm gonna do some
You
kind
want
of
to send me
rub or
dinner on my birthday?
something. Yeah. So I don't want to send you dinner if you're like going to be at work or something stupid. So I kind of need to know you.
I mean, even if I am at work, like I'm still gonna be here. So I think I am working that day, but I'll be back here before too long.
Greetings.
Right.
Around like 1 o'clock that day, I'm pretty sure I'll be back. I'll be back. Some 2 interesting rings. I don't know if anybody wants to craft on these. This one, I'm not gonna craft on them because they're not for me. But this one's got 25% lightning damage and 2 reses, and this one right here has 25% fire damage and a res. I'm gonna throw them both in the finery tab if anybody wants to mess with them. Not the type of damage I'm looking for. I need some jewels with cold pen. That's what I came to town to search for real quick. Any jewel. Cold. Penetration. Get it. All these are so freaking weird. Are people already trading in chaoses instead of exalts, or is that just like...
Yeah, early on they try to do that. They try to build their chaos orb supply by pricing.
everything in chaoses?
Yep. I think for increased tablets dropping. of tablets.
God, it's to the point where I really wish I could just like remove anything that says minion on these jewels, because it's like every single jewel just has minion, 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 minion. Bruisac gonna be eating good, I know that much.
Mm-hmm.
Guess what, minion? Minion, 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 minion.
These minion guys.
Minion, minion. Who doesn't like some minions? Minion, minions. Your mom's a minion, your dad's a minion, your granny's a minion. Why don't you come on down and see the minion pinion winions? Okay, I got two 10% cold pens. That should help me out for my cold damage. Get in the map so they start having resistances now. Alright, and I can craft on these too. Need to do some trial of secondies so we can get some runs going for jewels. We fill up the stash with jewels for everybody. What level do you usually go do your their third one at? You already do your third one?
Yeah, I already did it. You get the coin that it's 60, but I usually do it like late 60s, early 70s.
Yeah.
Depends if I need it or not, or if I'm struggling at maps or something.
I usually wait till like 65 at the least.
I was actually over leveled this time. I was like 74 when I did it.
Meta skills gain 6% increased energy. Okay.
Area of effect for attacks. Spirit on boots?
1% maximum cold res. That's pretty nice. Chaos damage. That's dirty. Increased effect area of curses. I don't want any of that bull crap. Critical spell damage bonus.
A runic ward when you block.
Triggered spells deal extra damage. And minions have extra chaos res. What is this garbage? Oh well, at least I got 30%. Actually, I got more than 30% pen now. I should have, like 50, 60.
We can guarantee attack speed on gloves with a rune.
Yeah, 57% pen.
Nice.
Not bad. When I say PoE 2, I want to play instead of D2R. When I play it, I want to play D2R. Feels weird. Yeah, Diablo 2 is good and PoE 2 is good. I just play them both on their respective seasons.
No need
no need to pick and choose. I mean, Diablo 2 season was recently. I played the whole Diablo 2 season for 7 straight days, like 12 hours a day. Now I'm into the PoE 2 season for like 12 hours a day. Dude, there is so much poison on the ground. I do not like this map type. What is this map type? Reservoir? Dude, it's just every single monster just puts poison puddles under your feet. That's the whole map. It's just puddles, puddles, and some more puddles, and then, hey, would you like some puddles? This is not a good map type. Who thought it was a cool idea to make a monster type where literally the entire monster type just throws ridiculous poison puddles under your feet the entire time they exist? And it's not just like the boss that's doing it, it's all of the monsters of that type are all throwing poison puddles under your feet the entire time they exist. Yay. Well, that's kind of cool. Recover 15 runic ward whenever you block. I'm gonna grab that. That seems really useful for like if you're doing a blocking style build. Have you guys gotten absolutely punked by one of the runic ward damage mods on the thing? Like right before I logged out yesterday, I got one of these runic like little things that was shooting out these waves in straight lines, and they would knock you back when they hit you. And if you got caught by one, they would just keep knocking you back until you were dead. Like there was no getting out of them. It was like you were just stuck in an infinite knockback loop, and you just died. You either could tank it or you were dead. Like there was no in between.
What's the damage the first boss, major boss, or act boss puts out? Is it cold?
I don't know.
It's cold.
Thank you.
What is the
Executioner's fire.
Yeah, Executioner's fire.
Yeah, the damage of the bosses line with the buffs you get in Act. So in Act 1, you get the cold, 10 cold res. Act 2, you get lightning, and 3, you get fire. They usually line up with that.
I mean, you shouldn't get infinitely knocked back by something forever. Like, that's stupid.
No.
That's
Like, if they knock you back, that's cool, but, like, they shouldn't just sit there and knock you back infinitely to the nth degree.
You shall not pass.
I should go back on the stream and show it to you guys. It was hilarious. I got caught by it, and my character just was like, he was just like, boom, 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 dead. And I was like, oh, okay. It didn't even do that much damage. Like, it took, like, a good 6 or 7 hits to kill me, but I couldn't get out of it.
6, 7.
6,
6, 7.
Brain rot.
You shall not pass.
Need a sec. Need more time.
Ain't regenerating on meatball. Let's try to figure out what we miss in Act 4. I've seen that come up a couple times.
Need more time.
Yeah, I don't know either. I guess we need to make sure we do that. I got another heavy belt. What are they going for now? Still one exalt?
I'm saving all mine until they go up.
No, so they're just not expensive right now at all.
I haven't checked.
I mean, they were only like 1 exalt last time I checked yesterday.
Mushroom.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth selling for 1 exalt.
It's I think I gotta redo my buttons. I don't want to use Fangs of Frost as my main attack. I want to use Fangs of Frost only as the trigger, but
Have you tried the cold arrow thing? The shoots out little arrows.
I haven't really gotten all the skills yet. I guess today could be a good day to go through the skills. You can buy some of them. Like, if you get one, you can sell it on the board.
Yeah.
So, like, when Leon got his refutation, I was like, I was like, I need that.
You know what's interesting? It seems like it's gonna be easy at level 20 version of those skills. They're already just presented with a bunch of level 20 versions.
Yeah.
You know,
What would be the difference on something like refutation, which doesn't do any damage, though? Mana cost?
could be
Like, what is it?
duration.
Duration?
duration.
Yeah, it could be duration. That would be big.
Ice tip arrows or whatever.
Duration could be technically a negative, though, if you think about it. Because it lets you block from all sides. So, and you accumulate heavy stun buildup as you're blocking. which means that the longer it lasts, the more likely you are to hit a heavy stun. I was thinking about that the moment that you were talking about it yesterday. I was like, oh, I don't know. Block from all sides could potentially end you up in a heavy stun.
Well, that's why I take my parry buff and I kill them, and they all explode.
Sec.
Boop, 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 boop.
Yeah, the gain runic ward on block seems kind of cool too.
Yeah.
I might
There's a-
have to.
there's
might
a
have
lot
to
of
add
interesting
that in
stuff.
somewhere.
For gaining and spending runic ward. Like, I have a thing in my weapon right now that I spend a percentage of my runic ward to add flat physical damage to my attacks. I was like, that's kind of cool. It's percentage based, so if you stack runic ward, that's like crazy scaling. And you can get it as a support gem. I really like the new system. Like, this league, I'm really into. I like all the stuff they added with it. So many options. I've already saved like 5 runes for my other when I finally get my shield.
So I think I've tested it both ways, and I think that what I've come to the conclusion of is that the strike splash damage is basically mandatory for this build. Like, it makes so much difference in damage output. I don't know why when you go to do the parry debuff. So like if you parry debuff a bunch of monsters, for some reason or another all the parry debuffs go away at the same time when you pull one parry debuff. But they don't actually all explode. Like, they only the ones that are actually hit by the thing explode, but the strike splash damage definitely causes them all to explode. So like, if you get the strike splash damage and then you get like a bunch of them, it just makes sure that all the things are exploding, and you're like, it's just an exponential difference in damage output. It's ridiculous. And poison got me. My resistances need to be much higher. I'm so done with this map. I was gonna go clear the rest of the bosses. I'm not doing that. This map is stupid, and I hate it. GGG, whichever one of you designed a map where every single monster puts poison under your feet, screw you. Screw you with a big giant screw-shaped object. It's not polite what you did there. That was not polite.
How can I help? This is what
I mean,
we
they
have
don't.
on.
It's not even like it's a special attack that they do. They're not just like throwing poison as like a big wind up or something. It's their auto attack. Their auto attack is literally to put poison under your feet. And there's like 17 of them, and they're all throwing poison under your feet, and you can't stop moving. And you can't stop moving at all. Like, yeah, maybe you can go get them and get like a crazy poison build. Cause like I don't know what's going on. They're disgusting. They're absolutely disgusting. That was in the map that's basically the waterways, is what it looked like to me. It was like the waterways map.
I'm sure someone will want that.
It's an interesting start for it's only a tier 6 though. I don't know if I want to waste like an essence or anything on that. I think I'll just hit that with a regal, just see what happens. Okay, got like a really low fizz mod. Yeah, I don't know if that's worth crafting on. I don't want to waste any exalts on that. The fizz mod rolled way too low.
How can I help? Aquatic treasures. For now, we are.
Rage on melee hit, minus 10 maximum rage. 4 rage on melee hit. Quarterstaff or spear on rune.
Yeah. Reservoir is the name of that place.
Time to fight me, kitty lady.
I got a tablet. %70 chance to contain strong boxes. Experience in this map. What's up, Corbin? No, I don't want to come back down here into the evil reservoir map. Yeah, Doriani offers some pretty interesting like stuff. Apparently, he offers the ability to like transmute the type of a map. So like at the end of the map, there's a chance where you'll get one of these little things that can transmute nearby maps into different types. Which sounds absolutely amazing, by the way, because I don't want that reservoir map ever again. Oh, look, it's reservoir. Yeah, let's transmute that into something else. That's not terrible. I'm sure that map wouldn't have been so bad if I had resistances, but, you know. What are those? I'm brand new. I'm squishy. Hi, squishies. I'm just a little baby.
I'm just a baby.
I'm just a baby and I don't have all the stuffs yet. I'm just a baby. Can I pet that dog? I just wanna pet that dog. I just wanna pet that dog. It's funny, my dog, he will literally like turn around, point his butt at you, and look back at you like, we'll get to it. Now imagine a bear doing that, like a big like grizzly bear comes up to you, like turns around, puts his butt at you, and says, "Get to it." Except he means it, and if you don't get to it, he's gonna kill you.
Yes, sir, Mr. Bear.
Yes, sir, Mr. Bear. You get some butt scratches, Mr. Bear. Would you like me to get the butt scratch tool, sir?
Ended the same as it did in Fraythorn.
You call him sir. You call the bear sir if you don't call him sir. Well, there's the Colton Holt. So the Colton Holt is not an Ezomite buckler. Sadness. There's another Dunkel Holt. So we can buy whatever's in the shop, or we can just add tribute to the king now with the ritual.
Oh, to fight him, yeah.
I mean, the ritual shop seems kind of interesting, especially since it only offers uniques and omens, which are both are very interesting. Like number one, you could see the new uniques in there. You could potentially get a headhunter in there, right? And like other rare uniques.
Anything, yeah.
And then on top of that, you also get all the omens, which are just there's some really good omens, right?
Yeah.
They
really good.
removed some of the omens though. I saw in the patch notes.
All the ones I used for crafting are still there.
I think they removed that. I think they removed the omen of corruption.
Oh yeah, because they redid the way corruption works.
Oh, what'd they do to it?
It no longer divines an item when you corrupt it, so you have to divine it first, so it's more of a divine sync. So you kind of want the item to be perfect before you corrupt it, that way you can actually raise the tiers of something you're trying to hit.
Oh, so it no longer randomizes the stats on the item?
It no longer, like, tries to upgrade it, then divine it. It only tries to upgrade it. So if you have a bad roll, it's still going to be a bad roll. And
that sounds like
also,
an upgrade to me, because if you have an item that already has a good roll, why would you want to divine it when you corrupt it? That sounds like a good thing.
What else?
Like from a certain perspective, right? Let's say you had an item, it rolled really well, you socketed it, you qualited it, you did everything you're going to do to it. and you're ready to corrupt it for your last step to get like to gamble on it and get your ultimate. Why would you want to divine it at that stage if it's already perfect? That seems like a good thing.
I mean, not many items are perfect though. And then the other thing is, yeah, I guess they don't want that guaranteed result. So I guess you have the chance, once again, to have nothing happen. Because you're not going to use that omen.
Yeah, they took away the omen of corruption, right? So you can't do the guaranteed result anymore. I gotcha.
Yeah, it's going to be harder to get hit like good corrupts. But get a lot more damage.
You ever tried doing a minion build with those freaking spitty snakes?
Spitty thing.
The spitty snakes. The snakes that spit. Poison. I think there's some elemental versions of them too.
I'll have to look into that.
I don't know if they can be spectered. Frog in my throat. You see my epic gloves I rolled early on? Got those yesterday. Actually, they're pretty nice. That life on them is pretty
Nice.
nourished. Pretty nourished.
Yeah, that's sick life, dude.
Pretty nourished.
I wonder if the ribs are still expensive. Rib exalt. 12, 13 exalts? Wow.
The ribs? What are they?
For the rib, the armor one.
Oh, the armor one?
This one.
I mean, I feel like Abyss is probably a good play early on for money. Those crafting, the crafting things are always worth money. The desecrations. It sounds to me like Essence and Abyss are going to be popular because you can only do one Essence per craft and you can only do one desecration per craft. So people are gonna be desecrating and Essence and like crazy to try and get their perfect items. Man. Stuck in my throat. I got a frog in there.
We pockets are full.
Get it out.
Abrasions were some people crafting weapons. That note already paid off for me.
Ah, nice. I got it. Why am I picking up all this random crap?
Oh, there are no knife hole.
Alright. Unique one-handed mace, quarterstaff, unique spear, unique talisman. Let's go with unique spear. Sounds like fun.
Stupid Sally.
Winged Spear. Which one is that one? I can't remember that one. So I know the ones you can only turn the Azomite ones into gems. Can you upgrade any unique? Or is it only the Azomite ones that can be upgraded as well?
I think you can upgrade some low-level uniques as well. I think the restrictions become later when it's trying to upgrade twice or something. I'm not sure exactly how it works. But from what I understood, I think you can upgrade really low-level uniques no matter what they are.
So much freaking ground-based effects. There's just so much ground-based effects.
Oh, better than coin.
I need so much damage resistance. Lightning-based ground effects, poison-based ground effects, fire-based ground effects, chaos-based ground effects, physical-based ground effects. Let's try it again. Need resistances. Oh, I failed it. I failed it. Failure. The defensive that you get for Gemly Legionnaire is so freaking weird. Like, it basically encourages you to just put a bunch of random gems in your slots, even if you're not using them. Because you get, yeah, because you get defenses based on the gems that are in your slots. So the more slots you have populated, the more stats you get.
Wow. It doesn't just choose one, you get all three?
You get whatever's in your slots. So you can customize it based on the color of the gems in the slots. So for instance, strength is increased maximum HP for every mote of life that you have. And each gem that's a strength-based gem increases that. Dexterity is increased evasion, armor, and energy shield, which is actually pretty massive. So you just get like a huge bonus in your armor, evasion, or energy shield for having dex motes. Every time you get hit, though, one gets taken away, so they're kind of like, I don't know. I guess it kind of feeds into evasion then. You'd want to not get hit so that you're not losing motes. I mean, it kind of seems like either the HP, the other one, the intelligence one, is just like life and mana regeneration rate. Yeah, life and mana regeneration rate. I mean, I don't know. I guess I could use it to replace my evasion energy shield. It seems like the dexterity one seems like the way to go. Because they feed into the way that the system works, which is don't get hit. And if you don't get hit, then you don't get any loss of your motes. So building your evasion higher, just in general, is going to fix that.
You're getting every buff, right? It's just how many motes you get. Actually.
Yeah. It's how many gems you're using is the maximum number that you can have of each mote type. I think you get 3 maximum of each one, no matter what. I have to reread it. And then, so 3 maximum of each type, with like each gem adding 1 more to the maximum per gem, which kind of means that, I mean, just to build that stat, I mean, you could also run like a with those rings. The unset rings for the extra slots, which means I could get extra bonuses just by throwing extra stuff in there.
I kind of need to craft some new unset rings because
Negative.
the rune things are taking up extra skill slots. I want to get leap back in my things so I can get Holy Descent.
Yeah, so here, let me read it real quick. Virtuous Barrier. So gain a random mote every 1.67 seconds. A maximum of each attribute of motes is 3 plus the number of skills you have which require that attribute. Does that mean that if I use skills that require both stats, are there ones that require both stats? That I could get 2 motes?
Maybe.
2% increased maximum
hybrid?
life per strength mode, 5% increased armor evasion, energy shield per dexterity mode, 5% increased life regeneration and mana regeneration per intelligence mode.
Wait, it's based off support or skill?
Does it say maximum of each attribute? A number of skills that you have that require that attribute. So skills.
So skills. So then the hybrid skills. Yeah, hybrid skills would be powerful. Wow. It's a lot of, like, Druid has a lot of hybrid stuff. Strength, intelligence.
I have to test that and see, like, if the hybrid skills are,
Giving you extra motes.
yeah, extra modes. I have to test it.
Should be an easy test, right? You put in 1 and see if you get both those motes. Plus 1 of each.
Okay, fire character. I have negative fire res. Let's go. Probably gonna die a couple times on this boss. I'm definitely... Why are you just attacking my wall? That's the one that killed me before him. Melt wax the mockery. Your mom's a melt wax.
Ring of the Blossom is nice. It adds 2 spirit per level and 50 spirit overall to my level.
Is everything he got, like, not parryable? Oh, come on! Stupid frickin' boss and your stupid frickin' fire damage and your stupid negative res. Come on. You're gonna die. Spamming your stupid little fire craps. Come on, fire crap spammer. Don't you actually attack me? This boss has some weird, like, dead zones. Like, attack dead zones. They're really quite strange. Like, where literally if you're too close to him, he can't hit you. I was trying to, like, parry some of his attacks, and I guess I was too close to him. So I couldn't parry his attacks, because he was, like, had me up against the wall. Like, trying to have his way with me. He was having his way with me. Who am I kidding? Alright, so I can't parry that even if I am far enough away. Alright, that's the ground-based effect. Run. That's the one that frickin' instant KOs me if I'm too close. Can't do nothing about that.
Not yet.
Back it up, back it up. Let me begin. Come on down, it's a sin. I'm so confused about how that attack works on Candlemas, the one where he kind of hunkers down and like shoots stuff all over the entire arena. At first I thought it was just around him in a circle is what it was doing, but that doesn't seem to be the case.
Aren't there like little homing missiles?
Yeah, or is that what they are? They're not actually going around him in a circle, they're trying to find you specifically?
I think so. I think they're like homing missiles. Heat seeking.
Okay, well map's done. I just had to avoid all damage. Just don't get hit. Zinner style.
Oh, I got my first resist swap.
Yes.
Very nice.
Just don't get hit. Oh, that's the one that swaps the resistance of a thing.
Yep.
That's those sound really cool. That actually addresses an issue that I have with gearing in this game, which is where eventually your gearing becomes so specific that you really can't replace a piece of equipment unless you have like an equivalent piece
You
of
have to replace
equipment.
like 5 pieces. Yeah.
Yeah, it becomes very difficult to replace anything after a certain point. Oh, baby. I got lucky. They started out with good defense, so I was like, let me see if I slam these things real quick and see what happens. I guess I should probably put a desecration on those. A bottom desecration.
Hail.
The game's frozen right now.
It's just 30% move speed boots with decent armor, 26 lightning rows. They got one more suffix, so I can eat.
Yeah. This could be good either way. Either way could be good.
What is it? Preserved ribs? What are they running?
13 assault.
12. I mean, if it gets me a good pair of resistant booties, I mean that might be worth it, but I can't guarantee it goes on the suffix, so that doesn't help me out. $13's kind of expensive right now for me. That's a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot.
I think we're just going to slam them twice and see what happens. That's what we're going to do.
I think right now the mechanics are pretty spread out, and like the center thing takes a while. Like, so I think there's not a lot of inventory of stuff. Like if you go and do something, you're very specialized right now.
Wow.
People who rush to Abyss are the only ones supplying that, and you can sell by the price.
So I could still desecrate those and desecrate bottom and try and go for another resistance. Those are actually really nice. 354 to 327 with 326 evasion. Those are really high evasion.
Those are really high hybrid.
And 30% move speed. That's beautiful too. I'm gonna put my old ones in the stash. Unfortunately, it brings my resistance down, but I need cold and fire. I think I got a glacial sitting in here. Greater glacial rune. Boom, boom. There you go. Put 2 of them in my equipment. Does anybody got any fire ones? I don't have any fire ones. I checked yesterday.
No, but they should be like 1 exalt.
Can I help?
I have like
Let's
cold.
see. Fire. Greater desert rune. They are currently
runes?
2. Yeah, greater desert rune.
I
They're
thought you were
currently
talking
2.
about essences.
Nah.
I should have a fire one for you. Give me a second.
They're 2 exalts a pop right now on the Dujink.
Huh?
How much are irons? I'm kind of curious. I got a bunch of irons. Not that I'm not going to use them, but... Oh, they're actually cheap right now. They're only like 3 exalts a piece.
Yeah, there's a lot of good choices out there. Alright, so you're looking for a fire rune. A fire rune. I got one. That map. There you go. Fire rune going into stash tab number 10. Number 10.
I'm putting that right in my helmet. Or should I put it in my armor? I don't know. Everything needs to be replaced at some point here. It all needs to go. It's a pretty interesting helmet. I don't know if it's higher armor than what you already have, Leon, but I'm just gonna throw it in stash tab. The glove boot.
789. I mean, it's gonna be hard because I have double res on mine. It is higher armor, but my res.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's got one suffix left. No, it's got two suffixes left. So you could roll the suffixes. All the prefixes are used up, though. It got mana instead of life. But you like mana because you're a mana whore.
I don't like being out of mana, that's for sure.
Mana whore.
How can I help? What do you think?
I need to get myself new Buddhas at some point.
I need to make sure I keep checking this shop for, like, god tier items that pop up here every now and then. I mean, going for everybody who's listening, like, don't freaking underestimate the shop, man. Dude, I've gotten some of my best items from the shop. I look in here and I'm like, what is that ridiculousness? Like, tri-res booties with run walk speed. Like, there's 2 minion amulets in here right now. And a spirit amulet. You need a minion amulet, Bruising?
I've got one. Well, with the spirit amulet, though, I might need it more actually. Actually, I think I'm okay. That's pretty good for now.
What you got?
I know I was about to die.
Don't die.
Fine.
Just don't get hit.
So afraid.
Just don't get hit, broski.
I'm actually using this, but I've got a minion, plus minion, and a lightning res amulet. I'm not using that at the moment.
Oh, you're just using a shirt put?
For the light.
Ooh, I just dropped a divine.
Nice.
A divine.
Divine.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I swapped off this Tyranny's Grip, and I think I like the Tyranny's Grip better. It does have some attack speed problems. I might have to put an attack speed node into shield. Shield wall. Shield wall's like way too effing slow. I don't know how to explain it. It's just like the slowest turd.
Oh, thank you.
When you're dropping the wall, you know, when you're popping the squat and you're dropping the wall, it's so effing slow. Like I don't. If you don't have attack speed of some type when you're using it, it's so bad. I think I'm just gonna put rapid attacks 2 in there. That should help me drop the wall faster. So do you have to cleanse a corruption first before you get Doriani? Is that what it is?
Yeah, the first one right there.
Okay.
It's like the introduction to him.
What's up, Marv Zerker? Grab your item filter from D2I. It's a great filter, I guess. Didn't use it yet for leveling. Excited to start your Bozon again. Nice. Bozons are fun. There's a lot of fun Bozon builds. I love me some Bozons.
Warlock bows for the win.
Goes on.
I mean, Warlock bow is pretty
Warlock.
good too.
Oh, look.
How do you
Warlock.
reset Atlas tree points? Don't you go to Doriani? or
You can do it right on the tree. I don't know if I even respect any yet.
yeah, I haven't. I don't even have any Atlas tree points yet. Seneca Tubling. Dang, you're ahead of me. I blazed through the freaking campaign to the maps too. I was trying to go get the castle or the Doriani before I go to the castle. It seems like having one of those modifier guys with you is a good move before you start like traversing the entire map. Doriani seems like the best one for exploration, if that makes any sense. The other two seem like they would be really good for like once you've already explored and once you got like a good number of maps under your belt and you know what you're doing. Those seem better for like more end game stuff, like when you're targeting uniques or bosses or whatever. Doriani definitely seems like the good one to start when you're just going around the map trying to like find your way. He has a buff that makes it so you can like unlock nearby maps within radius, which is sort of similar to the
All in a day's work.
the Grand Project tablet that you could use, which basically allows you to like jump to any map within range. So it like for exploration, I just think Doriani's the best one, like bar none. I'm gonna get that buff from him, and I'm gonna start exploring. Who knows? Maybe I'll get a fracturing orb from my first corruption. I think that might be off limits on the first one, but who knows? Maybe I get lucky. Maybe I get so lucky. You know how lucky I get. Maybe I get lucky, very lucky. Lucky like a ducky. Yeah, this skill's nutty. This refutation skill's so crazy.
Need more time.
I knew I was going to find something that would function with my build. I didn't know that it was going to be like a direct upgrade to the way my build functions.
Pocket Ginger. It's amazing.
Well, if you use it with the strike splash damage, like the problem is that when you attack with your ability, it only hits in front of you. But like that thing puts a parry buff all around you in a circle. But the strike splash damage allows you to hit every single parry debuff at the same time, like no matter where it's facing, which is amazing.
Not yet.
Man, is this boss just like highly immune to cold or something? It's taking like no damage. Also seems to not be freezing very easily either.
It's got like the same health as a T15 map boss. I wonder why it has so much health.
I mean, I've done a lot of damage so far. I don't know why the damage on the health on this guy is so high.
I wonder what modifiers you have on that.
I mean, I could take a look at the map after I kill him. I mean, I don't think I'm like under threat here. He is doing damage to me, but I mean, I seem to be okay.
I mean, he's got over 1 million health, and like the average T15 boss has like 1.2 million from what I'm seeing.
So I'm fighting a tier 15 boss right now. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, health-wise, essentially. Yeah, I don't know what'd you roll on that.
I don't know. I don't think I have anything. Let's see. Area is corrupted. That's it. There's nothing on here. It's literally just area is corrupted. That was
There's, like, a
definitely
corruption.
that was definitely way too high. That was like what, 1.2 million or something for that mob boss?
Yep.
So I guess my damage wasn't bad. His HP was just
No.
really high.
His HP was like equivalent to like a base T15, I would say.
Okay, well, I mean, at least I know I can handle a T15 boss, even if it's slow right now.
What does... I found an item and it says tier 3.
Greetings.
So the so remember when we were talking earlier about how you can get like any mod with an exalt, but there's like better exalts that can guarantee you a better mod. So like let's say there's tiers of the mods, like, and it's like tier 1 to 15, right? And 1 is the best and 15 is the worst. Well, like an exalt can guarantee you any mod between 1 and 15. A tier 3 item is essentially like a higher tier exalt that would guarantee you like a mod between like 1 and 7 instead of 1 and 15.
Okay.
As far as I know, though, it only applies to the base, like when you actually get the item, so when you find it. So the finding of the item is, like, the mods that are on the item when you find it are the ones that are guaranteed, like the tier 3 or whatever.
Okay.
So any item can be good, but higher tier items have a higher probability of being good.
Of having your better rolls.
Yes. But you could still drop a regular item that rolls like God tier.
Yeah, think about like, I guess in D2.
Yeah, no, I get it. It's basically just a way to let the player know, hey, this might actually end up being really nice.
Some people filter out like any item that's not like a high tier. I mean, technically there's a small chance they're filtering out some really god tier items, but they're just saving time basically.
How can I help?
Because you gotta go through a bunch of junk.
I'll find a use for it.
The low tier items really do end up a bunch of junk.
What's up, y'all?
What's up, Demi?
Hey. Oh, you know, getting back into the swing of things.
Alright, what does grants increased stun threshold, increased elemental ailment threshold? Is that like a resistance I have?
No way.
It's kind of weird. It's based off your hit points. It's based off how much damage you take. So, like, if you get hit for like 1,000 cold damage, like there's a certain amount of that applies to like freezing you essentially, or chilling you. Based on your threshold, you can sort of resist the freeze or the chill. I mean, it's no different in Diablo 2. In Diablo 2, the higher your cold resistance is,
Okay.
the lower the duration of like the chilling effects.
So is this basically just a... It's not important.
So like, I'll give you a quick example of like stun threshold. I'll try to explain it as easy as possible. Say you have 1,000 health, and a monster hits you. Let's say it takes like 80% of your health to stun you. So a monster hits you for 800, it instant stuns you. If you had 100% more threshold of stun, it'd be like you had 2,000 health. So then it would take that monster 1,600 damage to stun you.
I mean, it's basically a good thing, but honestly, as a caster, if you're in the back, stunning isn't really as important. It's mainly physical damage that stuns, and you shouldn't really be getting hit by the physical hits as much, as long as you're not like in there. So like you,
I
as
either
a
wanna go with
caster,
mana regen or elemental ailments.
yeah, as a caster, elemental ailments is a lot more important for you because you're gonna get hit by freezes like fire,
And
ignite. Yeah, exactly. So that helps you, I think, more as a caster. But if you end up going in there in melee and getting bonked all the time, stun threshold can also be very important. For me, I pick stun threshold because I'm a melee, and I'm in there all the time. So I'm getting bonked. I'm getting constantly bonked.
The most simplistic terms is one makes you harder to stun, one makes you harder to chill.
Right, no, the minute you're
freeze,
like,
ignite.
it treats your health, it doubles or adds its percentage to the amount of
To the formula,
X health
like,
that needs
yeah.
to be taken to
Yeah.
produce ailment or stun or X.
Yep.
I mean, it is very important in this game to have some form of protection versus specific things. Like you can die really easily if you get frozen in the middle of a pack of monsters. Like you're gone.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's no different than Diablo 2. Like if you get holy freezed, chilled, like you can move. You know, you're moving like a sloth all of a sudden, and then like a big extra fast pack comes along. They're just gonna like rip you to shreds.
So is the Act 2 final boss usually just an absolute unit?
Yes.
For the first playthrough, yes. He was one of the hardest ones for the first playthrough for anybody.
He has mechanics though, and if you learn his mechanics, it's not really that big of a deal.
Oh well, it wasn't. I learned his mechanics fairly quickly. It was
He's
he just
tanky.
has so
You
much.
want lightning
health.
res too. You want lightning res.
Well, yeah, I mean, he has multiple phases. He's definitely one of those bosses that's meant to take you a little while. Like, because you got the whole first phase, and then you go to the second phase, and then once you complete the second phase, then there's the third phase where he summons the big, like, shooty freaking cannons. And then, I mean, it's a 3-phase boss, and he's designed to have 3 phases. His HP pool is designed for 3 phases. That's what it seems like to me, anyway.
Yeah, I spent 5 minutes strafing around him, blowing him up.
That sounds like a first character. So eventually, once you learn how to like get some damage scaling in this game, you're gonna start deleting the bosses really fast.
Yeah, they're not much after your second or third playthrough.
So it's actually funny. The developer said in a recent interview, like the disparity between like a boss fight is like 2 minutes from the slow end, and then the fast people are killing in like 10 or 15 seconds. So it's like there's a giant disparity once you start
You can't
learning
kill.
how to.
You can't kill him
Well,
in 15 seconds though, like because he's multi-phased. So like you can kill his first phase in like 15 seconds, and then you can kill his second phase in like 15 seconds. Like it
I'm
takes
just
a little
wondering
bit for
if
him.
my gear, if I've just been unfortunate with gear finds, because I have
That
not
could
found
happen.
much that actually improves my damage.
Have you checked the vendors? The vendors are pretty good. Have you
Yep, I've been
crafted
checking
at
the
all?
vendors every time I gain a level.
What are you playing?
and,
What kind of weapon are you using?
Plant sorceress. I'm
Blink,
very
blink.
tanky. Like
Plants.
Entangle, Thrashing Vines, and Thunderstorm.
You might have a lot of armor. You could find a way to break armor because you're doing
Yeah, I
physical
just picked
damage.
up an armor break node. What does armor break do exactly?
Physical
I mean,
physical
Increases
damage.
your damage.
like
exponentially.
D2. Think about it like amp and D2, that kind of thing. Like you're penetrating their physical.
Well, problem is in D2 armor is evade essentially, so it's like a different mechanic entirely.
Well, that's why I said amp.
Armor in this game is essentially the equivalent of physical damage reduction. So when you break a monster's
Right.
armor, you break their physical damage reduction.
Yeah, well, it says plants that overgrow break 50% of armor. Does that mean they just lose 50% of their armor?
Yeah, so monsters actually have a specific value of armor. And when you break their armor, you're literally breaking the value of armor that they have. So if they have 1,000 armor, you have to break 1,000 armor. So you'll see it'll actually count up on their bar as they're breaking, and then once they hit the full break, it applies the armor break function to them.
Debuff.
So they get the full debuff of the armor break. That's what's considered broken armor. And then you can even pull that broken armor for extra damage, and then it resets it, and then you can do it again. You're a physical damage character if you're running plants, so you need to pull in armor break into your build. It needs to be like a function of your build.
But on average, they said the first playthrough somebody has in this game takes about 25 to 30 hours.
Yeah.
The second one takes about 15, and after that, you can get it down to 3 hours if you're great. But it takes me about 8 just screwing around.
Well, I'm currently running through Act 3.
Nice.
Oh, Silverfist is back.
Act 3 is way better than it was previously. I'm actually kind of
It
glad.
used to be terrible.
You didn't see the previous Act 3. Act 3 was annoying.
It broke many men.
I just don't like the way Act 3 works. Act 2 is also obnoxious too, with the whole caravan running around. And, like, it took me a while to understand how the caravan worked and like get that under control. Like, move the whole city over here. Like, why are we torturing these poor slaves? Isn't it bad enough they're hooked up to the city? Like, do we have to treat the city like it's a Sunday drive? Let's go get ice cream, guys! Oh, you hear like all the slaves are just like groaning in the background. Well, I fell down. I tripped on the fire on the ground because apparently this map has ground fire. It's not even a modifier of the map. It's just like this map, I guess. The raised fields has ground fire, and I ran across the ground fire and fell down.
Oh, I killed Silverfish.
So you're doing the whole thing where you water your plants. You're gardening.
Yep.
You're a garden master.
Yes.
And we have a garden master, boys.
I mean, it's really good for like just running through the zones. But every time I hit a boss, it's just like, oh yeah, you don't do any damage.
Got to make sure you got the right support skills slotted too, or you'll do terrible damage.
What's up, Shane? What build is this? This is my build of my own devising.
Accelerated growth because
It's
it explodes for lots of damage.
It's a Fangs of the Frost shield wall character.
And then more AoE for the most part.
Things that add physical damage would probably be good if you're doing physical damage.
Yeah,
like
brutality.
brutality.
And such. Yep. But I don't have a third
Gotcha. Yeah.
support set yet.
Yeah, they're falling slow for me too.
Well, I just don't have a third gym slot.
Yeah.
I don't know what level the gym slots open up.
For
You
what?
just have to find them. You'll start finding. I mean,
You
they're
can
just
find
right
it in
on the
Act
ground.
2.
The actual slots. I've got like 7 tier 3 support gyms. I don't have enough
Yeah. So
open slots.
you need a lesser jeweler's orb. You
Mhm.
can get them in Act 2. You're guaranteed to get one in Act 3 at the beginning of Act 3 if you search the camp.
Yeah, did you said you were in Act 3. Did you search fully the first beach zone? Because there's a guaranteed lesser in the first beach zone.
No, it's not.
There's a cannibal camp. It's like, it says something like you're invited to dinner. and you are dinner, and they try to eat you. But there's like a basket. It's like a rare basket in the back of the cannibal camp, and it guarantees you one lesser jeweler's orb. There's also a greater one that's guaranteed later on in was it Act 4, I think. I mean, I've got a couple lessers too. I've like been collecting them at this point.
So let me go back to my get back to town and see what I have.
Easy.
Yeah, but you can
I
easily
assume
go
that
back
went in my currency tab.
if you picked it up, it would have been in your currency tab. It looks like a little small, you know Harry Potter, right?
Yeah,
You know the Seeker?
okay.
Looks like the Seeker.
I got 2 of them.
Okay, so you can use those. You just right-click on them, and you can apply them to a skill, and
Okay.
and then forevermore that skill will have one additional gem slot.
Okay, so it doesn't level up and get more slots. I have to use these orbs.
So there are some skills that do. The ones that are built into like your character. So like, you're probably using a staff, right?
I'm using a wand right now. 'cause
Okay,
it's
and
got-
the wand has a skill on it, right?
yeah.
Yeah, so that skill levels up with you. So that one will not get more sockets with jeweler's orbs. That one requires you to actually get your levels. I think level 90 is the last
90.
one. It's 5.
Yeah.
You get 5 at level 90. But it scales up as you level your character basically. So the higher you level, the more slots you get with those. Those are like the innate ones that come with your like abilities, like your staves and your attack weapons and whatnot.
To get a higher skill damage, like a higher level skill, you just got to find that same weapon at a higher tier.
Now then, do I want to do Thunderstorm or Crashing Mine?
I thought there was a way to do good single target damage with the plants. Am I misremembering?
There
For sure.
is. I just didn't know that I was supposed to be. I've basically just been running through, killing things, stashing all my currency, and moving on. I haven't been trying to craft anything because I don't know what I'm doing. I've been running off of what I find, and
That's how
I
it
can fly
works
off
until
the
then you hit a wall and you're like, okay, what do I need to do?
Guy opens his currency tab, has like 4 mirrors. Like, what?
What's this Mirror of Calandra thing? I'll just give it to me. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's not good. It's just to look at your
Mirror of
character.
Calandria, come on down and get some love.
Yeah, I'll take that right off your hands.
Yeah.
I may not know much, but I know what a mirror.
Yeah, you're right. You're right, Leon. I'm fighting this boss right now, and the boss. I just did like 100,000 damage to the monster, and she's already almost dead. Like that boss was definitely cooking some with some bacon grease. I don't
Must
know
have
what
been
the
a corruption you hit.
I don't know what the hell was
Interesting
going
shots,
on. I think my bosses have like 200,000 HP, like at this point in time.
Yeah, yep.
Like that one had like 1.5 mil. Like what the hell was that boss? No wonder he felt so tanky. I was like, why does it seem like he's got so much HP? Oh, because he does have like trillion billion HP. No wonder. Alright, Fire Girl. I still don't got any fire resistance. Stop trying to burn me. Oh my god, I'm so sick of this girl already.
Is there a support gym that'll make my Thunderstorm shock more often?
Not yet.
Yeah, there's a more shock one, I believe.
Oh god.
Because I feel like that would be really effective.
Fire hot.
You just type shock in. There's 100% more chance to shock. It's a tier 1 support, level 1 support, so you should have those.
Tier 1. Oh, just straight up. Oh,
Called shock.
okay.
It's called what you're asking.
So how do I know like the base chance for something to get an ailment?
Well, just like we were talking about before, like you have ailment threshold, monsters have ailment thresholds. They can have modifiers to increase that. So it's ailments kind of work. Like there's different ways. Like you can build shock chance, a ton of shock chance, and do like a tiny lightning damage and still shock, but it's harder.
It's very layered.
Or you can do like one giant lightning attack and easily shock with no extra shock chance. So it all depends on like the damage you do, the monster's ailment threshold. It's like a giant formula, and it depends on the skill you're using, essentially how you build it.
The thunderstorm doesn't do a great deal of single.
So you probably want to build shock chance with thunderstorm.
Yes.
It's like the original sorceress, like one of the most popular original builds was Spark, and Dank played it, and I had to tell him he needed shock chance because his whole ascendancy was double shocking to do damage, and he had no shock chance. I was like, well, you're not doing any damage because you're not shocking.
Oh god, fire hot. I'm gonna die here right at the end because fire hot. Yeah, just don't have any fire res, and this is a fire boss, and I'm just trying to dodge everything. Just don't get hit, bro. Just don't get hit.
Exactly, dude.
Yeah, I say that as I say that, she literally puts the frickin' tunnel on me, and then there's a firewall in the tunnel, so I have to go through the tunnel to get out of the tunnel so that the fire doesn't hit me from behind. But I had to go through the firewall. There was no way out. There's no way out. I just burned to death.
Just for you, Ginger. Look at your DMs.
No, I'm trying to fight a boss. I don't want to look at my DMs while I fight a boss. I'm about to die again. Yep, I'm dead. No fire res sucks. Hey, go fight this fire boss with a fire res monster. Why are you effing? What do you got?
Be right back. Gotta get me something to eat.
Look at that. No weapon, bro. Don't get hit.
I mean, you're probably a monk with Iron Fist or something.
Nah, there's no way I
You're
would be
cheating.
playing that.
No one cares.
Yeah, you're cheating. There, guys. They changed that you can use the jeweler's orbs on items. They didn't. I don't think they changed it so you can use jeweler's orbs on your base skills. That would be OP. If I could put like a perfect jeweler's orb on my base skill, that would be nutty.
Yeah.
Who sent you? What do you need?
I mean, you can try it. It might have been a global change they did in the code.
Goodbye.
The globalist of changes, a change so global.
Greetings. Take your time.
I'm liking Expedition a million times more. Dude, I love the new breach too. I'm loving it.
How'd they change it? I haven't done it yet.
Who sent you? If you must.
You'll know once you get in there. So you can. The first thing is there's different breach things, but the normal mapping breach, there's like a stabilization that occurs. So you just kind of like do like you used to, and then you stabilize the breach, and then it no longer is starting to close on you. You can kind of like go to the center and kill like the rares there or the mini boss, or you can kill. Yeah, it kind of stays open there until you kill like the vent in the middle. It just feels way better. Once you get into it, you'll see. And then there's a whole another like couple of versions of breach when you do the quest line. A little upset at the loot from the quest versions though. I got like nothing from it, all the bosses.
For now, we part.
Hey, look, fire res. 15%. It's free weekend? Yeah, it's free weekend. You're burning time right now, buddy. Get online.
Get in, you're burning daylight.
You're burning daylight. Get your buddy in the game. Hurry up.
The time it took you to type that in his chat, you could have
Yeah.
found a mirror.
Yeah,
already.
you could have already found a mirror if you hopped in chat. You're burning daylight, sucker.
Did you, Gear, did you buy the game? Or are you just playing the free weekend at the moment?
Oh my god, Fire Hunt. Dude, she's worse than a freaking fire sorceress. She just puts these, like, giant firewalls that go across the entire screen in an X and cover the entire battlefield so you can't move.
Not yet. Incinerate. Deathly chill.
Okay.
Blister and blacken. Your blood runs cold. The fire fist. Your heartbeat slows down. Flames
Okay.
consume all.
Nope, that's the X. Aha. Still killed your stupid butt. Negative fire res, and you still did. What's your excuse? Do they got run sweet on? No, they don't. They suck at home. Checking all the gloves for skills. Gonna come back in them threes.
Speed.
All right. That's a decent little 65 helmet. Definitely could use some other mods on it. It's got deflection, critical hit chance, maximum life, armor evasion. Mine has more armor evasion on it right now. Still got 2 mods though. It could definitely be a desecration. That's a lot of damage on that quiver. Anybody want like a whole bunch of damage? It's a lightning and a fire mod. I'll just throw it in the steesh.
Put in the steesh.
That one's actually kind of good too. That's got attack speed and a lightning mod on it. Those are both kind of sexy. Reroll them to your heart's content. Thank you. This needs to go in here for the time being. These are all poopy, 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 poopies.
How can I beg your
Poopy,
time?
poopy, 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 poopy.
One thing I can say about the plant
For now, we part.
build so far is anytime I get overwhelmed, I can just go find a choke point. I can basically hold off just about anything.
Yeah, plant build's not bad.
Plant daddy.
That's it. Plant daddy.
Let's see. I was busy at the moment, but let's see. PoE. 2 free weekend. Let's pull it up on stream so everybody can see. So free weekend, play between May 29th to June 1st. There you go, for free between that particular time period. Also get 50% off early access from May 29th to June 12th. So not only are they offering you the ability to, you know, like play the game for free and try it out, but also if you like it, 50% off. So there you go. There's also some free weekend cosmetics and stuff that you can earn just by getting to certain parts of the thing. There's the link if you want to take a look at the free weekend details. For those of you who don't want to spend any money on the game, you can still try it out. You got until June 1st to play, so you got like, what, like 2 days? Yeah, you got like 2 days. Or 3 days or whatever. I don't know when it ends on June 1st, so maybe technically 3 days if you can squeeze it out of there. I mean, you can get a lot done in 3 days.
Certainly should know if you like a game within 3 days.
That's kind of a crazy mod for a map. Look at that. Not only do I get an extra shrine, but the shrine also grants an extra effect. So I get an extra effect and an extra shrine. We hear you like shrines. We got some extra shrines with your shrines. Okay. Cannot requires a mod with at least 4 explicit. Okay, so I need a 4 explicit mod map. I really don't. I should probably just alky one. That's fine. Yeah, that's good.
Alright, what's the thing with the hanging tree?
Well, like, throughout the game, there's, just like in Diablo 2, there's, like, specific things that will give you specific bonuses. You know, like, you can get the book that gives you 5 stat points, or you can go grab, you know, like, kill Blood Raven and you get, like, a guaranteed mercenary. Like, the hanging tree, I think, gives you a guaranteed ring, if I remember correctly.
How do I complete it? I've come across it twice.
There's like a rock or something, or like a basket right next to the tree. When you click on it, it gives you like a guaranteed ring. You should get. I mean, that's actually pretty good early on too, because like I usually never have like full rings early on, or even good rings early on. I think it's always like an elemental ring too. It's like a topaz or something.
I did not get a ring. I did get a bunch of like blue items though.
You found the hanging tree?
Yeah. I think it's just a loot cache.
Did you get your guaranteed lesser jeweler orb yet?
Oh yeah, apparently I found one of those.
I mean, did you fight the cannibals? You can find them randomly, but the one that comes from the cannibals is guaranteed.
Yeah, I'm back here looking for it just to make sure.
So if you pull up the map, you should see like events, and they gray out when you finish them.
Yeah, I've got Root Dredge, the Hanging Tree, and then I've got Auroch Campfire that I'm looking for.
Yeah, the one of them is a boss. I can't remember what he goes. I think it might be like a skill gem or something.
Root Dredge is the boss.
Yeah. Some of them give permanent buffs that you really want to make sure you get.
The ones that have pluses next to them.
Mm-hmm. Like, you might even want to go back and take a look at Act 1 and Act 2 and see if there's any pluses that you missed and go grab them.
I think I got everything in Act 1. I don't know if I got everything in Act 2.
Yeah, just check and see if there's any pluses that you missed, because those pluses equal, like, permanent stat bonuses. Which, either skill points or, like, stat points or resistances. You also get res quests, just like in D2, there's res quests. I just died like a pleb. I'm too busy eating cheese to pay attention to what I'm doing. I'm just gonna go to the boss. I need to. This is the corruption. I don't want to fail this.
Apparently, Div dropped from a breach tree.
Ah,
That's
that-
cool.
Okay, I see.
Oh, nice.
I, I did miss a plus in Act 2.
Yeah. So what's that one? The is that the lightning
Sisters
res
of-
one?
Sisters
Yeah,
of
the
Gar-
Garukan.
Yeah.
That's the lightning one, and it's really common to miss that one.
Is that the one in the tower that just seems so like awkward to go hunting for?
You just don't know it's there. Like you,
Right.
unless you know it's there, you just don't know it's there. Like you gotta find it.
You gotta go off the path.
It's just a statue that you click on with the Sisters of the Garukan, and then they come try to murder you when you click on the statue. They're not very happy about you stealing their buff. They don't like you.
I don't like them either, so we're even.
Infinite parry range.
Now you got the infinite parry range shield.
Pretty sure I recognize the icon. Let me make sure that's it. Yep. Or yes. Yes.
Can't remember what stats are on that thing. Is it duration? Parry buff duration?
Yeah.
I mean, it kind of makes sense with the way that whatever this is that keeps increasing my strike range of Fangs of the Frost. Like that I can literally parry something at range and then consume the parry buff at range. So like the further away the monsters are from me. Just trying to find the dang boss and I can't find the dang boss.
Got a Chaos Orb off of one guy.
Nice. Greater essence of the body.
A Scroll of Wisdom.
Greater essence of ice.
Escape the Lesser Tutor Orb.
Attack speed while missing runic word. Do I take the 1 and 3?
We were just talking about this, boss.
Let's see. Let's see. I think I can link before. And we're going to upgrade it to 18. After. Do I see a difference? Duration. Yep, it's duration. It is duration.
I mean, some of those unique shields do seem interesting if I upgraded them. I'm actually kind of curious about the Dunkel Hole buff. Whether or not the Dunkel Hole buff keeps that 50% block thing. 50% damage taken from blocked hits.
Do you have a Duncan Hall?
I have one, I just don't have the thing to remove it yet. Turn it into a gem, basically. Oh my god, why can't I attack the monster? I was like... It wouldn't let me attack the monster, like I was stuck in like a weird divot or something, and this just wouldn't even let me attack. Yeah, it was the thing he came in. Like, he spawned in, like, this weird, like, alcove-looking thing with, like, spikes out of it, and I couldn't attack him while he was inside of it. I had to pull him out of his little alcove. That was really weird.
Mentors.
A suitable test subject.
Yeah, he just showed up. Started sucking stuff out of my monster. Who said you could suck stuff out of my monster?
Maybe your mom's appreciating it.
Your maps have an additional revival? That seems really good for, like, exploring, too. Like, early game exploring. Expeditions only have one explosive. Big boom. Big bada boom. 2% increased effectiveness of monsters per explicit modifier on the map, or monsters have 2% increased chance of 1% increased rarity of items dropped by monsters on the map. I want to play around with the big giant expedition explosive. I don't think I've actually done that before. Expedition explosive. You do the big bada boom.
You're distracting me. What is it?
This your best?
Not sure. The divine. 52.
Easy.
I didn't want to fight this guy.
Ow, I got frosted.
Not yet.
Oh my god, stop freaking trying to melt me, Priest of the Sun. Would be much appreciated. Freaking rude.
Holy armor shields.
Yeah, I think Dunkelholt is definitely the socket that I want to put in the shield, and I think maybe I use one of the other shields as well. I don't know which unique shield I'm going to use, but I think I'm probably going to use one of the unique shields and then combine it with Dunkelholt. Honestly, this Silver Thorn Buckler, the one that gives me critical weakness stacks, sounds absolutely insane. If I upgrade this and get good evasion on it. Like, if I combine this one with the Dunkelholt, I get more crit. And I also get more damage from the parry debuff as well. 50% more magnitude. Sounds cool.
Need more time. yet. One down. Who's next?
What do you get out of the Venom Crypts? You have to do it one time, right?
It's the one that gives you the permanent upgrade in stun threshold, elemental ailment, or mana regeneration, I think.
Yeah, 3 vials.
Yeah.
It's a good one. It's for basically any customizing your character for what you're trying to set up.
Yeah. That's another one I tend to like forget or miss while I'm leveling. And then have to go back to it after.
So, has anybody researched what the that new gem is and where it comes from and how much it costs? That new one that upgrades the uniques to like their final tier.
I have not.
You can see what it is in the thing if you just put a unique in that's been upgraded
I mean,
once.
I would imagine it's all expedition based, so it'd be one of the expedition bosses. That's my guess.
Well, I mean, like even just looking on the panel to see how much they're selling for. Could give an indication of how rare they are at the moment.
I mean, the shield I want, the unique shield, doesn't even exist on the market of all these players, so I don't know if anyone's bossing yet.
Here, I'll take a screenshot of it real quick, and we'll see if we can find any information on it.
But yeah, I would like if you put a gun to my head and you said, "Tell me where this drops," I would guess expedition boss.
Drops on YouTube? No, the drops are on Twitch. You got to go to Twitch to get the drops. But I mean, there are drops, and if you would like to get them, there it is. And I dual stream on YouTube and Twitch, so I'm a dual streamer. I'm a streamer of the dual. I'm actually streaming to like 4 different platforms right now. I'm streaming to Facebook,
a new place.
YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, or X, or whatever.
Boss flame, no conductive rune. Hazardous rune.
Okay, so I'm assuming to get Doriani tiered up, I have to clear more corruption, basically. Is that where I'm sitting at this point? I just keep clearing corruption.
I haven't even done that. I only got him unlocked. I haven't, because there's so much there. Like I went to Breach and I did the initial Breach quest thing, and then I went back to the main thing to get Atlas points.
Alright, so according to this, the thing that you need to upgrade to the 3rd tier, I'm gonna call it the 3rd tier. Am I the only one that's been posting in GGM the PoE2 chat? What the hell?
This part, I'm still figuring everything out this season.
Anyway, it's called a Varana's Crest of the Scythe. I don't know if that would be in the currency exchange. I see Varana's Siege. That's definitely not what I was looking for. That's kind of a nice one. Varana's Siege. Supported skills have 35% increased area of effect. Supported skills deal 20% more damage with hits against isolated targets. That sounds like that would be perfect for me. It is in here. Varana's Crest of the Scythe. There's one on here for 2 exalts.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay. Well, I have one now. I guess they're not as rare as I thought. I need the Verisium, though. I need 860 Verisium to do this. Anybody want to give me 860 Verisium? No, let's see. Hold on. I know I have some. I've got 646. Can I bum? What's the difference? 860, 646.
You need about 200.
860 minus 646. I need 214. Can anybody bum me 214 Verisium so I can try and upgrade this sphere and see how good God tier it is?
Verisium.
You're bumping it up again?
Yeah, it goes up to the next tier. I'll link it when I upgrade it.
Alright, stash tab 10.
Oh, that's the one you were upgrading yesterday. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I upgraded it once already, and then this will be the second upgrade. So here, let me link. I'm gonna link the first upgrade. So this is the first upgrade. I'm gonna link in chat for you guys. So it went from the base tier to this, and then now it's gonna go from this tier to the. I'm assuming this is the highest tier you can put it at. That's the Rune Mastered Iron Head Sphere. And then I can't put it back in there another time, so I'm assuming that's maximum upgrade. Dude, look at the damage on that thing. Like, what the ham biscuit? 319 to 431.
That's like a 150% damage increase.
That didn't even really cost that much to do. The main cost is the Verisium. I think it was like about maybe 1,400 Verisium to do the upgrade in total between the first upgrade and the second upgrade. I could probably do that a couple times once I start get farming, yeah, and then start corrupting them and see if you can get something really good on the corruption. That's a solid early starter spear too. 319 to 431. That's crazy.
I wonder if that maximum quality. Oh no, that doesn't apply to you. That's only one hand base. Never mind. Perfect exalted from an expedition. That's insane. Okay.
Okay, well that is now exceedingly higher than the other weapon that I was using by an nth degree. So I might as well just sell my old weapon at this point. Let me do a price check on it. No search results. Let's take away the strength. Take away the accuracy.
What is your old weapon?
There's a spear. You want it? I mean, I'll give it to you if you want it. Carrying Edge Sea Glass Spear. It's decent damage. It's nothing super special, but it's only level 51, so you can use it as you're leveling up. It's got crit hit and crit damage bonus, and it also has decent fizz with some cold damage. Could be better.
It'll help me when I get up to that level.
Yeah, I'll throw it in the melee tab if you want it on the top right. Fragments of the Past. Limit 1 volcano. Yeah, that's the volcano one.
Yeah. Icy volcanoes incoming.
That should be cool. Got the icy bices. Okay, it doesn't look like I have a Mirrored Fury, which I didn't think I was going to get an Mirrored Fury right away, but would have been cool if it did happen, if there was a thing and it did do the thing, but it didn't do the thing. Alright, so we got that done. Do I start going toward the castle now, or what? I mean, the castle is points for map clearing, right? So I should probably do the castle to get in there and start beefing up the Atlas. Where did you go first, Leon? Did you go straight to Breach?
I went straight to Breach, but it was not worth it. Oh, it's
well,
okay.
you need your shield, right? That's why you're trying to get it. Yeah. Does that come from the end game boss? Is that what it is?
No, it comes from the mini boss Toll. He's actually holding the shield when you fight him.
Oh, sweet.
Tolnish.
Does that mean you probably want to get the unique hunter boss, the one that gives you the extra chance of getting a unique from a boss?
Probably.
That way, when you fight him, you get 2 chances at a unique instead of just 1.
Right now, I'm just trying to get through the main thing.
So, stupid question. Can Brutality 1 and Brutality 2 stack, or are they separate?
No.
We'll use one or the other.
Yeah, it's not direct upgrade. sometimes the damage is not an upgrade on them, and sometimes they provide utility, like rapid attacks 3 versus 2. So make sure you read it before you just say, "Oh, I'm gonna get the next one."
Right.
2 is usually a straight upgrade. It's the third one that happens there's a drawback.
How do I get perfect exalt before greater exalt? 70x.
I could definitely feel the damage upgrade on this thing, man. Tell you what.
Another notch on me helmet.
So I'm trying to understand how this thing works. Like, at the bottom. It's like how deep you are in the. It almost seems like it's more of a position than a progress bar or.
Yeah, that's not a progress bar. The breach one's a progress. That one is a position. So you can see the smoke is catching up to you. The bar is actually emptying, and it's chasing you.
Oh, what the hell? What the hell just killed me?
You got stunned. You rolled and got stunned.
Well, there's little things that are in there. Those are the things that I gotta collect, right? So where's this other one? I can't find it. It says there's another thing on the bottom. Like, you can see it, and it's not grayed out, so I haven't collected it yet.
It's like a mini fight. Like a monsters spawn, and you have to kill them to get credit for it.
Well,
They'll
then-
drop like emotions and stuff like that.
Well, the thing is,
It's like-
I'm following it because like it has like a it's like a position, right? So I'm following it, and I'm right on top of wherever it says that thing is, and it's not there.
It's not like a thing you click. It's monsters. Just make sure you're killing everything by it.
I mean, is there a monster still alive over here somewhere?
Well,
I
that's a
guess
checkpoint.
there
Yep.
is. I guess there is one still over here. It's freaking. Will you?
Yeah, it's grayed out. It's not lit up. You
No,
can
this one is the one that I'm talking about. The one at the
The one
very
that-
the one at the very end. So it's right here. This is as far as you can go over. It's at the very end. This one is still lit up at the very end. So I can't seem to get that one. I don't know how I'm supposed to get that one.
I mean,
Or maybe that's
Yep.
just the completion of the thing once I run out of time. I don't know.
yeah.
Thank you. You
Amari? Yeah.
with him.
All right.
There's Zelda Meta.
Meet me there.
I already talked to him once before. Isn't it supposed to drop emotions on the ground? Did it put them in my inventory? Where's my emotions at? Or wait, no. Am I thinking of the wrong one? Delirium is emotions, right?
Delirium are emotions.
Yeah, I didn't get any no emotions dropped.
Yeah, unlucky.
I did everything except for the last one. That's rude. That's what you call the rudeness.
Apparently, you can't even instill an amulet until you go to the thing on the map. Alright, there's like some kind of bench or something. I don't even know where it is. Because I tried to do it.
So I have the dumbest question. I have this passive, and with the exception of putting on an armor or an evasion helmet, is there any way I can actually control that passive? The one that basically makes it so that I can be immune to bleeding or poison, I think, depending on which stat is higher on my helmet. So it specifically states, I will be immune to bleeding or poison. I think it's poison, or is it fire? Yeah, poison. Yeah, so immune to bleeding or immune to poison, depending on which stat is higher on my helmet. Right? But the thing is that like I don't even know if you can actually do that with the evasion armor helmets. I guess I would have to just put on a pure evasion helmet if I wanted the poison, because I think the evasion is always lower than the armor on the evasion armor helmets. Like I don't know how you would control that specifically. So I mean, if I wanted that, I guess the only way that I could do it would be to put on, if I want the poison immunity, is to put on an evasion helmet.
Yes. I'm not sure how that node works.
I posted the node.
Yeah, I would have to test it. By reading it, I'm not like.
I mean, theoretically, if you could find something that got a mod that gave you more evasion rating on the helmet.
Well, the thing is that any mod that increases evasion on the helmet also increases armor, like because they're linked. Because that's how it works. It's linked between the two.
Is it true what you said for every base type that's hybrid, or are there certain base types where the evasion's higher than the armor?
That's a good question. I don't know. I guess I could take a look. Oh, I got a preserved jawbone. I guess I could.
Maybe they plan on there being one with more evasion, but they just haven't added it yet.
I could check and see the base types and see if there's one that has a higher evasion base than a higher HP armor base. Because I'd rather have poison than bleed, to be honest.
We
Poison.
don't have all the weapons yet, so I wouldn't be surprised if you don't have all the base items.
Poison has been very prolific in this season, especially. Like, a lot of the maps are just filled with poison monsters. It's kind of disgusting, actually. I feel like bleeding is probably the one that I don't want anyway, because as an armor character I can mitigate bleed, right? I think.
You mitigate the hit that causes the bleed, but not the bleed itself. The bleed is actually very dangerous still for armor. You essentially would get immune to one and then wear a charm for the other, and then you won't have to worry about either.
Easy.
I was gonna play solo self-found split screen with my nephew, and I just found out split screen doesn't work in solo self-found. Well, solo self-found is not multiplayer.
It's in the name.
It's in the name. This is a problem that I've encountered across like the entire internet, so don't feel like embarrassed or anything. But for some reason, people don't understand that solo self-found does not allow you to play with other people. Like you can't play solo self-found in a group. That would not be considered solo self-found at that point. Because if you're sharing items between each other in a group, it's no longer solo self-found. You can be solo self-found online if you have the willpower to do that and just not trade with anybody. But a lot of people would say that even that is technically breaking the rules because you're still grouping with other people who are helping you kill things, which are helping you get items, which is essentially also not solo self-found. I don't know why you need to do solo self-found in a group anyway. You can just do the group and just agree not to trade with other people. Like it's pretty simple. Like as long as you both know that you're playing solo self-found, you don't need the solo self-found rule set to bind your hands. I think the solo self-found game mode was really created for, like streamers and people who don't have the ability to bind their own hands in that way. Like, if I wanted to play solo self-found right now, I could do it. All I'd have to do is just not take anything from anybody. And just don't play with anybody else. Don't trade for things, don't pull anything from the guild stash. Just rely on my own gearing, essentially. You can still give things away as a solo self-found player too, which is another reason why I always thought the solo self-found players should be playing with everybody else. Because technically, as a solo self-found player, nothing is binding your hands from sharing the equipment that you have found with other people. You just can't trade or take items from other people yourself. So, like, if you find a headhunters and you want to give that away to somebody, like, there's nothing in the solo self-found code that would prevent you from giving an item to somebody else.
Yes?
How much are these preserved jawbones going for? Curious about the pricing. Okay, so they're only like 3 exalts. That's not bad. Those are actually kind of cheap.
Unique winged spear.
Exactly, Thornton. A league with the solo self-found, make sure that those you are competing with are following the same rules you are. It's like the honor system, right? Solo self-found is basically an honor system. But the thing is that when you're in a competition, you don't like count on the honor system for a competition. So the solo self-found game mode is really just for people who can't or won't abide by the rules, essentially. Basically forcing you to abide by the rules. But solo self-found was never a game mode. It was always a state of play, essentially. It's how you play the game. You can play solo self-found in the league with everybody else. There is absolutely no reason why you can't, as long as you're willing to abide by the solo self-found rules. And the solo self-found rules are very simple, okay? I'll lay them out for you. Number 1, no trading. Number 2, you use what you find only. Also, number 3, no sharing of items between characters. This is important because that's the distinction between solo self-found and solo account found. So solo account found is when you share items between your characters on your account. So any character that's on your account can use any item that you find. Solo self-found is where your character is limited to the equipment that he finds only, and he has to find it himself. Some people even include the rule, like if you want to play with other people, which solo self-found characters technically shouldn't be playing with other people because you're solo self-found, and that technically kind of breaks the rule. But if you want to bend this one rule, you can also include the rule, which is you have to see the item drop to use it. This basically allows you to be in a group and basically, like, you know, play together with other people. And then if an item drops in that group, as long as you're there to see the item drop, you can still use it. But that's more of like a, if you want a solo self-found in a group kind of a thing. Solo self-found's really fun, though. It is. It's a very fun game mode. I highly recommend it to people at some point. Playing online and trading is cool, and playing solo self-found is also cool. But Bruzak hates it when I play solo self-found, so...
Oh, that phone makes me ill.
Bruzak said, "How dare you?" He actually did. He came on one time while I was
What
playing.
am I supposed to do?
Yeah, he's like, yeah, how am I supposed to play with you if you're playing solo self-found? This is rude.
He took his glove and baseball, went home by him, playing the game by himself.
Easy.
I need an offhand spear for shield wall, Leon.
Offhand spear. Why?
For like plus the skills and attack speed.
Oh, the chop one that has no damage.
Yeah, doesn't have to have any damage whatsoever. I'm not using it for DPS output. I'm just using it for the shield wall. I guess technically that one mod with the extra damage as cold or whatever would be nice.
I'm using the two-hander right now. I don't know if I like it. I lose so much health.
You're not strength stacking?
I mean, you get half the value of strength when you use a two-hander.
Oh yeah, but you need like 400 strength or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Well, I guess technically you would lose strength if you go with like the reduction, like if you get like the reduced stat requirements. Just got another greater jewel's orb. What do I use that on? I already put a greater on my Fangs of Frost. I already put a greater on Shield Wall. I mean, I don't think you can put the greater on the shield, but I mean, I could try it.
You didn't turn off.
Oh, it did. It did frickin' work on the shield. Okay. I just used the greater on the Silverthorn buckler, and it just gave me an extra slot. Alrighty.
Wow.
Oh, I mean, that's a good thing, and I like extra parry slots, so that's not a bad thing. I'll take it. What the hell do I put in here, though? I've already got Rage when parrying. Well, I only have Rage 1. I should put frickin' the good one in here. Why do I got the bad one? Yeah, let's put the good one on there and take the bad one out. And then we could put something else in there. Blinding on hit sounds kind of good for parry.
Oh yeah.
It would make me a lot less vulnerable, like after the parry, because I could parry them and then they'd be blinded after I do the parry, so I could just.
It's a good defensive layer.
Yeah, and I'm evasion anyway, right? So that'll help with my evasion bonus. Make it more likely that I'll actually evade subsequent strikes.
You can also get access to other support gems if targets are blinded. I think there's one that increases your crit damage or crit chance if you're blind. Used it seasons ago. I think there's even nodes where you get like attack speed versus blinded.
Adaptive alloy. Oh my god, where are you? I didn't even realize you were a rare, you little punk. You just kind of stand there and do stupid stuff. Die. Okay. Adaptive alloy. Upgrades that Calguran skill gem to level 15. Oh, okay. Removes a random modifier. Staff gain 52% extra damage as fire while you are missing runic ward. Wand, same thing, 26%. Scepter, 50% surpassing chance to gain a Puppet Master stack whenever you use a command skill. Puppet Master is a stacking buff which grants 10% increased skill speed with command skills, 10% reduced movement speed penalty with command skills. Minions deal 10% increased damage with command skills. Minions have 2% increased movement speed, and minions have 3% increased skill speed. Each stack has an independent duration, a maximum of 5 stacks total. That's kind of crazy. I mean, I don't really care about that, but there's a couple summoners in here, right? That sounds kind of nutty for you summon builds. It's called Puppet Master. I'll put it.
Nice.
I'll put it in the PoE chat for you guys. I'll link it.
Very nice.
Is there a bug where sometimes quests just refuse to complete?
I'm gonna go for the thaumaturgical flux.
I wouldn't say there's really a bug for that anymore. Every now and then.
Because I've cleared this entire zone, and I do not. It still tells me I have an uncompleted quest. Troubled camp in the jungle ruins.
Those ones don't complete. That's just a location with a vendor.
They're basically just an icon that's it's a vendor.
Okay. I was wasting my time. Thank you very much.
Yep.
We'll say I'm liking having a friendly bear next to me. This thing dishes out damage.
The bear.
Is anyone else using the spirit summon with the huntress?
Oh my god.
Oh, there you go. You went.
I'm in the house with the twisters right now. I'm gonna do the stag on my next ascendancy.
Big Bomb is scary, Leon.
Scaly old freak.
I haven't done it yet, Big Mom.
It's scary. It like activates everything at once. You just get like the whole area coming after you at one time. It's oh god. Stop it, leave me alone.
I'm gonna be in the swamp, dude. Why am I in the swamp?
Why does everything in the expedition have to have temporal bubble?
Bubble.
Frickin' temporal bubble spamming bubble spammers.
Bubble butt.
Need more time.
Dude, I'm like constantly temporal bubbled in this place. This is every monster has a bubble. Bubble, 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 bubble. Hubble, bubble, bubble gum.
Need more mana.
Double bubble butt.
Double bubble, bubble, boiling bubble.
Trouble.
I definitely need to get like reduced slowing debuff stuff in this patch. This is stupid.
I always get it every patch. You know me.
It's really stupid this season though. Like, oh my god.
What'd you say, Ginger? What do you need to get?
Potency of slowing debuffs on you.
Reduce potency.
Yeah, reduce potency. Like, you need it. I'm done. These expeditions have like every monster has a temporal bubble, and they're all slowing you down. Like it's rough.
Well, that route sounds ridiculous.
Like I'm pretty sure that time there was probably 8 monsters, and every single one of them had a temporal bubble. And then they were overlapping, and it was very obvious that I was being affected by each one in turn. Like, getting more increasingly slowed by each bubble. Because, like, I tried to dodge roll, my character was like... complete. And I was like, okay, that was one dodge roll. It took me, like, 5 seconds.
Welcome to the club, baby.
5 whole seconds of dodge rolling, boys. That's the way we do it.
It only took me 1 season of playing 2-hand maces to always take those nodes in every build.
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome back
You're
to
back.
the world of the living.
Had to take my guitar to the repair shop real quick, so yeah.
What'd you do to it?
No,
yeah.
just stopped playing for like a year, and then one of the pickups started failing when I tried to pick it up again. So.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
He tried to play Rockstar and crash it.
Anything that's under tension, you're not supposed to leave it under tension.
No.
Like bows, guitar strings, all sorts of crazy stuff. Like I think you're supposed to, if you put them in long time storage, you're supposed to unstring them.
It's none of the strings the problem. One of the electrical pickups, what I meant, the mic.
Oh.
Welcome, aquatic treasures.
Humbuckers, whatever you call them over there.
Oh, there's a kind of a nice bow. Does anybody want that? It's 23,000 gold. I don't want to buy it unless anybody wants it, but it does have nice fizz mod and percentage with crit hit chance. If anybody wants to roll on that for a bow build. 23k, it's so expensive. I don't want to. You can't make me. Ooh, that's a nice start for a armor shield, man.
May it serve you
Found a nice
well.
start.
Yeah, it's a tier 2 flat. I can throw the percentage on there.
Carry on.
Do I have
Those
one?
those are nice. I mean, you could also just sell it as a base.
Well, I need one.
Okay.
I'm a shield. I do shield wall. I need shield wall. I use it as my swap.
All right.
How much does the do the armor ones cost? So I can guarantee an armor roll. Let's see.
I'll tell you right now, the base I want is 3 div base. That base right there, you have is probably 1 div base.
3 div.
Oh,
But I also don't want to.
They're only two exalts for a greater enhancement. That's good. Nice. Boom, hit it. Bam. There you go. Now it's a 723. All right, and then probably hit it with an armor doojank. How much are the armor doojanks going for?
Have an order?
I think I checked on those earlier and they were expensive. I feel like they were expensive. Yeah, they're currently 13 exalts. Ugh. I mean, this is a good base. I need the damage increase. I don't want to spend the money though. I don't want to spend the money. I don't want the game.
Going back to our previous conversation.
How much can I sell my Nod doojanks for? Let me put those up here. Nod collarbones, what are they going for? They're only 1.50. One. They're one a piece. So that's not expensive.
A unique crescent targe. Doesn't drop often. Anyone need this?
Oh, so Verisium is currently for sale. I'm trying to see like how much it costs. It looks like it's running
Probably $5 per 100.
one exalt per 575. That's not too bad. Seems like you can pick up Verisium pretty cheap.
That'll change.
I mean, you think I should invest?
It drops like all the time on.
Invest in the Verisium?
It's in every map. Every player's getting it in every single map.
Yeah.
Invest.
And you get more in the higher tier maps. It's
How useful is it is the real question.
It's
If
very
it's one of those
useful.
things that everybody's going to want like 1,000,000 Verisium to get their character where they want it to be, then it's going to probably go up in price. But if it's one of those where everybody needs like 15 or 20k, you can expect it to go down.
The thing is, it's a league mechanic this season, so everyone has access to it every map. Once it goes core, it will be worth more. But since every player has access to it, it's not gonna.
I mean, I do feel you have to farm it though. Like there is that. You don't get it
Yeah, but
unless you're engaging
so
in
far,
expedition.
Every time I've come across one of those, they've been worth doing.
But you don't get it unless you engage in expedition. Like that's the moral of the story. So if you're not engaging in expedition, you're not getting Verisium.
Oh no, you
Like-
still get the normal mechanics on the maps without expedition.
Yeah, but like say for instance you did like 3 breach tablets and just ignored expedition altogether, you're not getting any at all. Same thing with ritual,
No,
same thing with
it's
delirium.
The league mechanics, so you'll still get the league version, not the expedition version.
I thought the whole thing about putting 3 tablets is it removed any randomization.
It doesn't remove the league mechanic. The league mechanic is in every map. That's how PoE works. Like whatever the season theme is in every map.
Okay.
Like the Valve things were in every map. Last season.
I'm so glad I don't get to see those Valve ruins anymore. Goodbye. Don't like you. Go away, poopy.
The Valve Temple.
I didn't mind like the chest that came from the little thing at the top, but I hated seeing the stupid Valve ruins. I just did not like engaging in that mechanic. It felt like a detour. It felt like a giant detour. Like, imagine you're going, I don't know, like, to go get some food at, like, a nice pizza place or something, and, like, your wife's like, hey, let's just go to, to Target real quick, and we need to pick up some cat litter. You're like 7 hours late town. Like, you finally get to the pizza place, and you're starving to death. Like, that's how the temples felt every single time I did them. Like, it was just a giant detour away from what I intended to do. And just, like, completely stopped all progress of, like, doing the map or anything that I was doing. Like, I just lost all progress in like, the stuff that I was actually interested in progressing.
That's why I doesn't. What? Someone bought it?
Have an order?
Kind of want to look into currency exchange and see, like... Uh-oh. Ancient Rune of Dueling. Bucklers 30% increased parry debuff magnitude. It's currently 9 exalts.
I'll fill that in
I
as
want
soon
it.
as I
It's
can.
mine. Give it.
Give it.
Gim. Gim. I'm putting in my DPS shield. What does that bring my parry debuff magnitude up to? I'm currently at... Where is you? Where is you listed at? More attack damage taken inflicted. 111%. That's what I'm at. I love it. GGM in slow motion? Yes.
Ugh, that fog makes me ill. Too stinky.
Oh my god. I need resistances like yesterday. Please! Expedition complete.
Welcome. What do you think? I'll find a use for it.
Tier 4 roll.
Take
Meh.
your time. For now, we part.
Allow me to repay you for freeing.
Greetings. Deal.
Alright, so finding a dirt cheap spear for my swap for this. For my shield. Doojank. So the only things that affect shield wall are plus skills and flat damage.
Nope.
Like elemental flat damage.
Increased elemental damage with attacks on a weapon will affect the shield wall if it does elemental damage. Plus the skills will affect it. Gain as extra will affect it. Some rune. I think this rune I'm using affects it, where it just says attacks gain flat damage based on runic word.
So I want melee skills. That's the main thing I'm looking for. And then I can get up to what? +3 on a spear?
Yeah.
I guess it technically doesn't have to be a spear. And it really doesn't. It just needs to be a one-handed weapon.
This is my current maze.
Is there any specific reason why I would need it to be a spear? No, I don't think so. Because I'm not using that swap for anything other than dropping shield wall, so... Yeah, I mean, it can be anything. So I can get dirt cheap on this. It could be a mace or a spear, then. Just needs to be one-handed. Can I specify one-handed?
Yeah. Yep.
Where's that in here?
At the top. Item type. One-hand mace.
Well, no, because I want to do one-hand mace or... Oh, any one-handed melee weapon. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, and then from here, I can search for... I mean, +4 looks like it might be out of my price range at the moment.
Yeah, I don't even have a +4 one-hander. I have a +4 two-hander.
Yeah, I'll just put 3. 3 seems to be in my price range at the moment, so... and then from there, it doesn't really matter, right? I just need one I can craft on, or... Actually, yeah, I want attack speed if I could get it, because attack speed helps with dropping the walls, and that is an issue that I'm currently having.
Well, the attack speed on the weapon doesn't apply to the walls.
It doesn't? I thought it did.
No, the attack speed on weapons are local to the weapon.
Oh, okay. Well, then that doesn't mean anything. Well, why does it seem like it's slower when I'm using that weapon versus the other one? Yeah, maybe it's just the slowing debuffs that are causing the problem. Maybe that's what it is.
It
Okay,
could also
well,
just be the animation difference.
alright, we'll take that out then. So what am I looking for at the top end then? Or even, like, anywhere else?
I linked what I'm using. It could get slightly better than what I'm using, but...
Oh yeah, the elemental damage with attacks works. Yeah. So, yeah, let's put that in. I forgot the elemental damage with attacks works. Yeah, so the flat damage on the weapon doesn't work, but since the increased damage with elemental attacks is all elemental damage, and like your rings and gloves do apply to your shield. Yeah, that's right.
Or your support gem that adds elemental damage.
Yes, I remember now. Okay, so here's a... I mean, it's nothing super special, but it's got 3 skills and 86% elemental damage with attacks for 1 Exalt. It also has critical hit chance, but I'm assuming that doesn't apply to the shield either. I mean, that would be probably best thing I can purchase at this particular point. It's dirt cheap.
Understand now.
It's missing a mod too, so... Well, no, this one's missing a mod for 3 Exalts. So I could put that essence on there that adds extra damage as cold or whatever. That one's level 70, though. I can't use that one, can I? No, I can't.
Nothing you do is guaranteed, so...
Well, if I get the one that's missing mods, it's guaranteed, right?
No, because then it can remove a suffix.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Okay, well, let me just grab the level 67 one. I can use that in a couple levels, or...
I already bricked like 2 maces. Boop, boop.
Yeah, this one I can actually wear this one. That's 84. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's 1 Exalt. I can actually wear that one. That's good. Let me put in like 80% real quick and just see if there's anything better too. I forgot to arrange by price. This one's 86 for 1 Exalt. I can't wear that one. That one's 84 for 1 Exalt. I can wear that one. Yeah, that'll be a huge damage bonus on top of what I'm currently running. There we go. Okay. So that should bring up the damage of my shield wall as well. Because, I mean, there's no reason not to get damage out of it. It's high damage ability. Like, why wouldn't I? I mean, that brought my shield wall up by like 1,000. Yeah, that's a really good buff. And then I can also drop some exalts on the shield.
I'm learning much. I have figured out that without an armor break what is it? Support gem. I don't break armor.
You have to have a way to break armor. There are skills in the game that are designed to break armor.
Do it.
And then there's skills in the game that are not designed to break armor, which can break armor if you are trying to break.
Add a way to, yeah.
Yeah, you can add a way for a skill to break armor if you're if you're crafty enough. There's a lot of different ways you can do it. Like
yeah, I think Oracle's popular because they break armor on crit or something. There's a node.
Yeah, I actually really liked Warbringer because Warbringer has a node that literally makes it where all physical damage breaks armor. So, like, it doesn't matter. You're just always breaking armor all the time. Like, there's definitely ways in the game where you can finagle lots of armor break if you're trying to get armor break.
Essentially, there's always multiple ways to solve a problem in this game.
Yeah, you just need to figure out which way works the best for you.
It just boils down to what's the most efficient.
Yeah, for your specific build. A lot of the times, though, breaking armor is not something you want to do with your main damage ability because that can lower the damage of your main damage ability if you're trying to put in like support gems and things that cause that to break armor.
Yeah, it's a supplemental.
Yeah, usually use it on something that is in addition, basically.
Is that a Martha?
Oh, wow. That's a crazy amount of fire damage. It's a T2 roll fire damage on these gloves. Anybody running fire want fire gloves to build on? Didn't roll like any. Well, they're missing 2 suffixes, so they still could roll skills.
Easy.
Gonna take it easy.
Okay.
Alright, so this map is done. Let's get out of here. What build, Miles? I'm running Fangs of the Frost with Shield Wall for like parry explosions. It's really a parry build, like technically.
Beefing that parry up, baby.
Yeah, it's just parry, parry, parry. It's working out well for me. I mean, it increases the damage the monsters take by a massive amount. It's kind of crazy. I was able to take out a like a boss that had like 1,000,005, like 1.5 mil HP, and I'm like barely even geared. Oh wow, Leon. This is sitting in my shop. I think this actually is worth money. I'm just gonna go ahead and buy it. I think that's worth some money.
For now, we part.
Worth some doojanks. That's kind of crazy.
Level 65, yeah.
Yeah,
It's pretty good for level 65.
That's crazy.
Let's see if we can do a quick search on it real quick. Evasion 1638. That's what it would be when it maxes out. Dude, this price check function does not work very well.
Well, for some of the rares, it fills in a lot of stuff.
Yeah, it's you really have to kind of like start removing a bunch of stuff to really figure out what the hell's even going on. It says that it maxes out at like 1600 evasion, is what it says. So it's like a 1600 evasion armor plate, which looks like it's sitting at like 1 div. I guess I could try and post it up for 1 div and see if somebody snags it. Should I doll it up first? Give it some sockets? So, what's a div even going for right now?
48 exalts.
So kind of low. Okay.
Can I help?
I mean, I don't need an evasion plate, so I'm just gonna throw it in there for 1 div and let's see if anybody buys it.
Seems like a good deal. Let's see if that piques any interest.
Womp womp womp. Oh yeah, I don't know if you figured this out yet, Third Gear, but anything that's a superior item, like you can pick up superior items and you can take them back and destroy them to get the upgrade materials out of them. So
I did not know that. I haven't been scrapping anything.
Yeah, if you pick up any superior item that drops, like a superior armor, and you scrap it, it gives you the fragments to upgrade armors. If you bring back any weapon, it gives you blacksmith things to upgrade your weapons with. And if you bring back any wand or scepter that's superior and you destroy those, it'll give you the Arcanist etchers, which upgrade the spell on the wand.
Did he get the Renly's tools?
He might not have.
I got the blacksmith tools. I've been running through and just making sure I cross off almost every side quest because I don't know what anything does and I don't know what to prioritize.
There's lists out there of what like is necessary for character power utility.
Yeah, not bad for him just to explore the game though.
No,
Yeah,
no,
if you look in
but
town,
he wants to make sure.
If you look in town, you should see a salvage bench. It works on anything with a socket, anything with quality, basically.
Okay.
So you can salvage anything that you find that's superior or that has, you know, sockets in it for the augment orbs. It comes in handy, especially because you want to, like, eventually you do want to
really
max
rare
out.
Stockatables.
Yeah, you do want to max out your quality on all your equipment eventually.
Yeah,
so having those
it's
is nice.
Like PoE 1, it increases the value of everything on it by that amount, right?
The straight
Basically,
multiplier on
yeah.
like weapons, for instance,
Yeah, it's huge damage.
because it applies to the base.
Alright, that Chimera was annoying.
The one that you have to fight on the pillars and stuff.
Yeah, he doesn't know how to just sit still and take a beating.
Nope. But the best is when he sits on the platforms and you beat the platforms and he gets stunned for a bit. It's good stuff.
I can't remember. The charges per second on these is it the prefix or the suffix? I can't even remember. Ugh. No, thank you.
The valve beacon in some kind of ravaged can. And a toxic bloom.
You're the actor from the upcoming movie Masters of the Universe? Yeah, I ain't got those kind of muscles, sir. I don't know what you're talking about.
CGI.
I can get them airbrushed on.
Yeah, yeah,
They
we can
can,
do that.
they can airbrush the muscles on.
Just wear one of them t-shirts to give you ab.
There you go.
Actually, believe it or not, this isn't common knowledge. You know, everybody has those abs. You know, like the 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 beautiful abs that like you know, you got, like what, Thor or whatever, you know, like in the movies.
Yeah.
Not the one where he's fat, but the other one.
Those are beautiful.
Like everybody has those abs, everybody. So we all have those abs. So the reason why those abs show through is because to get those abs to show through, you have to have like less than 1% body fat. So like they're there no matter what. Everybody has them. You just can't see them because the fat layer on your stomach is covering them up. You know, it's like wearing a coat, basically. But the thing is, we all have them. They're all there. Like everybody has the abs. It's not like you don't have the abs. You don't.
Changes slightly based on where your individual body likes to store its fat.
Yes. So you have to have like a very low body fat percentage for those to show. And I mean like extremely low. I think if you look it up on Google, it's like less than 1% or something.
5, depending on who you are.
Yeah.
If
So.
you're lucky, it's 5. If you're unlucky, it's impossible.
Yeah. So like I think I could pull it up on Google. Hold on. My monitor just cut off. Like what the hell? Can you not do that, monitor?
In the dark again.
On the road again.
It says to see your abs, you generally need a body fat percentage of 10 to 14% for men and 16 to 20% for women. Of course, that's just like seeing the outline of them like begin to appear, and then like if you really want to see like the full definition of them, it needs to be below 10%, according to this. Monitor, what are you doing? Like,
Man, that's going to be difficult for me.
is this game better
For
than
anyone who's
Diablo
wondering,
2? It's fun. You should play it.
It's very unhealthy to be under 17% body fat in general for long periods of time.
Yeah, because it's literally the battery of your body. Like it's how your body stores energy. You need a battery. That's how it works. That'd be like if you imagine if you run a laptop on only the AC power and you pull out the battery. What happens when the AC power suddenly disappears? What happens is the laptop cuts off, right? Like you literally just lose the laptop. Why is it like that? Stop. It's that's the wrong side. It's supposed to go that way. What is it doing? I don't even understand. I'm gonna start punching stuff. The monitor just cut off, and then the computer just decided to like rearrange everything how it felt like it. I hate when the computer does this. Like, oh, let me just rearrange everything on your desktop because like your monitor cut off and came back on for like a fraction of a second. Like, no, bitch. Keep the settings the same as they were before, please. What is going on with you? Okay, now we have 3 monitors again. I don't even understand what it did. It just combined together 2 monitors without my permission. Like, it just took 2 monitors and it was like, oh, these 2 monitors belong together. Let's combine these together. That's exactly how it's supposed to be.
So it acted like one of them detached itself, huh?
Okay, so I think we have it set up correctly. Okay, 2 and 3 need to combine. That is how it was supposed to be.
Captain Planet says combined.
Why? I don't know why did it even do that? Like, I'm gonna Windows, like, dude, Windows loves to do crap like that too. Like, oh, your headphone disconnected for a fraction of a second. Let's make HD input 75382 Planet Vulcan your new sound primary. You're like what? What is this? Like, what does this even do? Like, we don't know, but now it's your primary. Congratulations. I've never understood the need for Windows to completely redo all your settings just because, like, a device, like, removes itself and then becomes reattached.
This thing is dropping an anchor on me.
It's the first time you heard me cuss. Stick around. I cuss when it's important. Okay. I'm not like one of those guys that just cusses willy nilly. Like, you know, like, oh no, there was no Snickers bars at the store, and then like cusses. No, I cuss when I like rip one of my toes off or like something horribly nasty happens. Hit my thumb with a hammer. Like, stick around. You're gonna hear a string of expletives come out of my mouth so long. You're gonna learn new ones. You're gonna be like, what the hell? What the hell did he just say? I don't even know that word, and I'm an adult. Swearing will mess up my YouTube monetization, yes. I try not to.
Nice try.
I need one of those bots that like automatically bleeps out my words when I say it. Please, you just hear like beep 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 beep. Yeah, something must have happened.
That would be good.
Oh, okay. All right. Tier 3 hybrid. That's a good start. I'll hang on to that. Maybe do a little crafting. Dude, did the settings on my monitor just like reset too? Like it looks like my monitor's all dim now. Did my monitor literally die and then come back to life? I think it literally died and just came back to life.
What if you guys happen to have like a level 8 Spirit Uncut gem lying around? Or a Combat Frenzy gem lying around?
Uncut what now?
Spirit. Level 8.
Oh, no.
I just used one.
What the hell is eye saver mode? Set to optimum picture quality for suitable eye relaxation.
Never heard of that.
Baby, eye relaxation mode. Let's go. Okay, that's...
You relax.
Oh my god, what did you do it again, Windows? You did it again, didn't you? You did it a frickin' again. Let me move all your stuff over to the other monitor that you're not using. I'm gonna punch you, Windows. I'm gonna find a way. We're gonna make it happen. I'm so sick of you. I'm so freaking sick of you. You just you chafing my nards, okay? You chafing my nards.
There's something with Windows and Nvidia together releasing something, allegedly, soon.
Yeah, it's gonna make it worse. Yeah, we know.
Yeah. I think it's an ARM platform for cloud video games, so that you don't own anything and you pay subscription to play out of 300 ping stream service.
I mean, compute hour. I think compute hours is what they're thinking of, which is... I mean, it's not exactly the most horrible thing in the world, but it does require some pretty damn fast internet. Like, imagine you can't afford I don't know, let's pretend we got, like, the new card. So, like, a 6090, pretend you can't afford a 6090 Ti. You could potentially pay a company, like, monthly, like, a small fee, maybe, like, $5 a month for compute hours on, like, a 5090 so that you could potentially play like you had a 5090 on your system. But I don't know how the hell they would do that without introducing significant lag, but that's what they want to do. Like, they want to sell compute hours, basically, in data centers, so that you could game on, like, a turd laptop. Theoretically, if they did it right, you could have, like, a Chromebook playing, like, the latest first-person shooter, because you don't need a graphics card anymore. You just have some company would run the graphics for you.
Chromebooks don't come with a high enough refresh rate monitor for that to matter.
Yeah, man, none of it is going to be very intelligent. It's going to be all poopy, but whatever.
It's what they want, but the distance between what they want and reality is quite far.
Well, the main problem is input lag. Input lag is the main issue for any of that. Because it creates input lag on the game, and so like games like first-person shooters would have a hard time with it. You'd have to be close to the data center.
Well,
If you were close enough to the data center, it might work.
I'm thinking that if my monitor, if I don't have a 244 hertz monitor, how am I supposed to, why would I pay for a card that can give me that?
Yeah, look, Leon. Look, I'm fighting the same boss I was fighting before, the one that had like 1.5 million HP. Same tier map, same everything, and it's very obvious that this boss does not have the same 1.5 million.
Oh yeah, that boss is always.
He definitely does not have 1.5 million. So yeah, there was definitely something up with that boss having like way extra HP than what he was supposed to have. Hit me. Hit me, baby, one more time. My lonely nerve is killing me. This evil monster is chilling me, chilling me. My extremities, I can't feel them. I can't feel them. And I can't feel my winter no more. No, no. 'Cause I must confess, I'm just a mess. I don't even know where my socks are. I'm pretty sure one's under the stove. You know, maybe that's not such a dumb idea. You'd have nice warm socks to put on. Either that or you cause a house fire. One or the other. Ooh, a golden charm. Wow, what a nice golden charm. Yeah, that thing. 294 guard. But that only gives you guard when you kill the elite monster, right? Yeah, I don't know. Ooh. Oh, but it's got that stupid. Whatever. I'll use it for right now. I'll kill myself. There are potions in the game third year that just like straight up kill you.
Okay.
Like this one right here. The 83% mana increased mana recovered. Removes 15% of mana recovered from life when used.
Yeah, I found one that was the reverse on a life flask.
This one will murder you.
I just throw it in the trash.
I mean, I'm probably going to use it for a little bit. It's got the regenerate thing on it. I should probably just go buy myself the good one. The good ones. Boom. Get wrecked, son. What do you think this is? I think straight blocking is more satisfying to me compared to parries. I mean, you could do that with an add parry in with the new refutation skill, but the parries honestly like do more than the blocking does. It's hard to explain it without you actually getting in there and like playing with it, but the parry allows you to just control the battlefield. It's actually pretty ridiculous. When you block an attack, the monster doesn't stop what he's doing. Like he doesn't like, you know, reel back or get knocked back or like stop his attack, you know, cycle. So like when you block an attack, you don't actually stop anything. All you do is just prevent the damage from hitting you. Whereas when I parry an attack, I stop the monster in his tracks. He no longer does anything for that particular moment after I have parried him. Like, it's like imagine imagine you had a train coming and you could like stop the train from hitting you, right? So you like step out of the way. Okay, now the train hasn't hit you. Like, but when I parry the attack, the train stops. It literally stops in motion, like exactly where it is, and it has to pick up speed again. So, like, for that particular moment, I can force the monster to lose all momentum in combat, which allows me an extreme advantage in that particular sense, because I don't lose momentum. So I continue, and they don't, which is huge. How huge? Very huge. And then the debuff, the really nice damage debuff is really good too. Like, I ain't gonna lie. Like, I think that's the main draw, is just the fact that they take so much more damage from, like, every attack that I do on them.
Hail. Well,
It was
trade, but don't worry.
Why did I keep that armor? It seems kind of mediocre, I guess because it's low level. I mean, I can give you examples, but until you actually go play with it, you won't really see what I'm talking about. Like, one example is, like when you fight the shark boss, and the shark boss like tries to go underground, you can block his underground jump, and then he basically just sits there and looks at you stupid. Like, he tries to go into this whole thing where he jumps under the ground and does the whole thing, and like once he jumps under the ground, like he gets all these amazing little like jump ups and tornadoes and like little little piranha-nado things he does and all this other stuff. Yeah, he didn't get none of it. He gets none. Like, you block him, he can't go under the ground. He stands there and he looks stupid, and he doesn't do anything. Like, there's a big difference between like kind of what I'm talking about and like the functionality of actually seeing it in action and being able to just lock down a boss with it. It's pretty cool stuff. Doesn't work on every boss though. I mean, I will admit there are certain bosses it doesn't do anything for. There's a couple of them that it just doesn't seem like you could parry much of anything they do, so, you know, whatever. Boom. There we go. Boom. There we go. Have I made it to the castle yet? I'm at the door of the castle. Look at me. I'm almost there. Just one more to go. Oh yeah, I need to test that thing real quick before I go any further. Hold on. So what'd you say the skills were that were dex / strength based? Is it the totems? Primal skills?
That's strength in.
That's strength int. Bow? No. I mean, spear is dex.
I think it's the duelist.
Crossbow. Okay. Crossbow is strength dex. How the hell do I even test this? I don't think it's going to let me put any of these skills on my bar unless I actually have the weapon active. I mean, I could try and generate one anyway and just see what happens. Doesn't really hurt anything. Here, let's just use let's use the totem. Okay, so yeah, I can't even put that in the thing without having a crossbow equipped. So that's not going to be helpful. I do want to test that though, so I need to know whether or not a dual element thing works, which I guess means I need a crossbow real quick. Let me just grab a random crossbow from the pit.
Interesting.
Man, it won't let me do anything. Alright. It wants me to unequip like everything that's not a... Yeah, so it doesn't even matter if this works, because it looks like to put on those skills, I would need to be using those weapons to get access to those bonuses. So that's useless.
The sound of a disappointed ginger.
I mean, not necessarily. There's still ways I could go about it, but it looks like the strength deck stuff might be off limits. Which is the...
You can find a way to use a shield with a crossbow?
I mean, technically... Strength intelligence stuff is quarterstaff. I can also do primal stuff. That would technically work. Yeah, none of the crossbow skills, literally none of them, allow you to put it on without having a crossbow equipped. Cody, what's the matter, buddy? You gotta go pip 'em do?
Okay, so...
What about ice-tipped arrows?
What is electrocution?
It's only dex.
That freeze, but with lightning damage.
So the way that this works is it essentially gives me motes for every skill that I have socketed of certain types. And like one of the things is that some of these abilities require multiple stats. If you read the way it's worded, it specifically states it says gain a random mote every 1.62 seconds for a maximum of 3 motes plus the number of skills you have which require that attribute. Which says to me that if I was using a skill that required 2 attributes, so some of them require 2, that I'd get 2 motes instead of 1. Right? That's my thinking. I think I could test this out with something like Freezing Mark. I think Freezing Mark would be the easiest way to test it. Because Freezing Mark is int and intelligence, or intelligence and dex, I think. Let me grab it. Freezing Mark. Okay. So I'm currently maxed out on motes. Technically, this should give me 1 dexterity mote and 1 intelligence mote if I put this in my bar. So I currently have a maximum of 8, 3, 4, because I have no intelligence-based stuff on my character at the moment. And putting this in... Bink. So I should get 9... Yep, it works. Okay, so that's kind of crazy. So that means that anything that has 2 stat requirements is going to give me 2 motes of defensiveness instead of 1 mote. Unless maybe the stuff that is full into 1 gives me 2? Which I doubt. I guess I could pull out something like Spearfield, which is a dex-based. I'm currently at 9, so if I take that out... It doesn't go down when I take 1 out for some reason. So that's not helpful. I guess I could just grab a random strength thing and throw it in there and see what happens that way. Fortifying Cry sounds like a good one just to utilize for some extra defensiveness. Okay, so I have 10 strength motes. I put this in. That brings me up... Oh, it does bring me up 2. Okay. So then... Alright, well then that makes perfect sense then. Then I can stack whichever one I want then. So if I put dex ones in, I probably get 2 dex. And if I put strength ones in, I get 2 strength. And so forth and so on. Honestly, the one I would really want, I think, is the dex. I would want to stack as many dex ones as I can possibly stack. I think I do actually want Fortifying Cry, though, so let's put this in here somewhere. Let's pull out Spear Field. I don't care about Shield Charge. I do actually want Freezing Mark, so that can stay as actually a part of my character. I've got 2 extra slots, so I really want 2 Dex skills in there just to add in 2 additional, like, Dex-related abilities. Doesn't even matter what I throw in there. I mean, I could put in... Ooh, I could put in Tame Beast. I can also throw in...
Elemental.
Let's do Elemental Sundering. I actually like that one. That's a good ability and actually can come in handy.
Oh, these are the ward skills. Now I get it.
And then we can also throw in...
Oh, nice.
Yeah, Tame Beast. I could throw in Tame Beast in there too, just for, like, for taming things. And that gives me 11 Dexterity motes.
You want these gloves in there just dropped?
What you get?
What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get?
Oh, well. Yeah, those are really nice. Those are level 70. Can't wear them yet, but I'll get there. I'm wearing these right now. No plus skills on them, but they're still pretty nice.
I'll let you know when they're in the stage.
In the stage. Mama is under the house, not in it. I mean, that's comfy too.
The origins of divinity.
Your choices afflict the land itself.
Oh, I just remembered. Can anybody check and see for me real quick if they're not busy? What the Ulamon's Gaze gem is going for? I don't know if anybody already has one up there, but I don't know how common they are.
I mean, Abyss it was common, but I don't even know right now.
Well, that's one down.
There's 0 results for Uman's Gaze.
Okay, so it's gonna be rare then, since there's none up there.
Yeah, I think it's gonna take a while to unlock the Atlas points, man.
I might have to go to... So that one requires what, the tier 2 boss?
I don't... Like, you'd have to be leaning into Abyss, right, to even get the
See it?
bosses.
Yeah. Well, Ulamon is what, the one that you fight, before the end tier one? I can't remember. Wasn't there like a little baby boss that you fought before you fought the full one?
There's 3 baby bosses, I believe, and then there's the vessel as the main.
I have to look it up and see which one he drops from.
I might have to actually get a endgame rare shield if there's going to be no shields available.
Well, I mean, you always figured you were going to have to do shield ball, right?
Yeah, but I thought I would get it by now. I think there would be 0 on a league with this many players, you know?
Yeah.
They're saying this league is packed, man, like it's breaking records.
I can tell. I can tell with the servers. I can tell. The gloves, Ginger, that I linked are going to be in stash chat 10.
Okay, I'll come get them. Those are amazing.
Look at my patch, it's amazing. Give it a lick.
It tastes like raisins.
Who's got the beautiful shield bases? Nobody.
Ugh, that fog makes
People
me
want
ill.
80 divine for these shields. He's got a 1657 armor shield.
That's nice.
I wish.
For 80 divine?
Another notch
Yeah.
in the helmet.
That's kind of nuts.
Won't most of that stuff like drop in price as the league goes on, or is that things that go up?
So the mid-level stuff will drop in price. The high-end stuff like that will stay high.
I mean, it won't be like 80 divine still, but unless it's nearly perfect. It's gotta be like perfect.
Maybe this league won't be being talked about as selling things in like the 1,000 div space like it was last time.
Well, it might not be in divs. If it is in
Might not
divs,
be.
it might be. Because they made divs more common.
Yeah, we don't know exactly how more common they made divs, but I mean, right now divs are only like 40 exalts or like 43 exalts or something.
Yeah, but it always starts off like that.
We're gonna find out.
Yeah.
You gonna learn today, boy.
Learn today.
You gonna learn today. No, we don't know. The balance, it depends on how common these divines are. The balance could be completely skewed towards something else this season as the main currency.
Yeah, it'd be great. See something a little different.
Oh, Azamite cities are also considered another biome.
That's kind of cool.
Give me swamp, since I'm expecting to swamp.
Dang.
There.
You have not discovered this recipe yet. You have not discovered this. Look how many not discovered this recipes I have on this thing, Leon.
Did you do all this stuff all through the campaign, or did you skip
It
some
says
of
that I'm missing something. I went to
Act
4
4 we're
and I
missing.
tried to see what I missed. I thought I did everything there. I clicked on it. I went to the thing. I talked to the guy. Like, I guess I must still have something missing in Act 4. Or I'm bugged.
No, I have the same issue.
Or maybe
I
it's in
haven't
the
even
maybe it's in the interlude? I mean, there is an expedition thing in the interlude on the what is that? Is that the glacial area? That's the glade. So in the glade, apparently there's an expedition dojank. Maybe that's it.
Well, did you do the Grand Expedition? Because I didn't. So maybe it's in there.
The
Maybe
great.
you have to. Yeah, we have to find the treasure maps. That's what it is.
Yeah,
We have to do the
it
treasure
might
map
it might
first.
be the treasure maps. Yeah, you're right.
It makes sense because then it sends you to the Grand Expedition. It's all tied together. It should be there.
Well, the only one I'm missing is the treasure map on the Isle of Kin. I collected all the other 3.
I don't even know where they went. Did I get rid of them? Like I don't see them anymore.
You didn't. I don't think you collected them.
I had some of them for sure.
Lower the anchor.
You were like, I don't care about that shiz.
I don't care about that.
I don't care about that shiznit.
Anyone who comes to
We'll get treasure map.
I don't care about that doo doo poo poo caca.
How do I know what treasure map I'm missing? It's on the map. It shows.
Yeah, all the treasure maps are on the map. It shows you which ones you have and don't have.
So I got Kedge Bay. I got. What does it say? I don't have whatever this is. Kin.
Rike Island, Kedge Bay,
one
Isle
down?
of Kin.
Who's next?
So I'm missing Wakapanu and Kin is what I'm missing.
Yep.
So I'll go do those two right now. Give me the Isle of the Kin.
Yeah, I'm
Bet
doing
you did
I'm doing the
so.
Isle of the Kin one right now.
Oh yeah.
You can just join me if you want.
Oh yeah? How do I join you? Do I put one in chat? Do I put one in the guild chat?
Yeah, I'm looking for it. Come help me find it.
The Isle of the Kinship.
I got a beast pen. That's not it.
Is it out? I forget where it is here. Is it out here or is it in the caverns?
I
it's
don't
out here.
remember. I think it's out here. Yeah. I think it's like a petrified guy or something.
By the beach, I think.
He's got like sulfur all over him or something.
Yeah.
I can't remember.
I thought that was I thought that was the Wakapana guy.
I think it's the Alec.
No, there's like I think it's like a pillar of sulfur or something. Like there's a guy and he's like stuck in a pillar of sulfur.
Oh, yeah?
I think that's what it was anyway. I don't know.
So
I don't know.
Mine's showing right here a crash. Like
I got him, Ginger. On me.
Okay, I'm coming.
I'm not clicking him until you're here.
I'm on the way.
I'm putting a portal. Put a secret portal. Secret portal. Oh, man, I gotta wait for this guy to run over here.
Dang, how far are you? Holy crap.
It was at the beginning. You just kept going like blah blah blah. I'm on Briar Cascade. I'm gonna go to.
Yeah, I am Briar Cascade. That's my name. What about it?
You need to be pocket now.
What about the name?
All right, we gotta find my last one on the Wakapana. Take me to the Wakapano
Cody,
Island, baby.
I need you to take an order and go down and get me some foods, okay? I want you to go get me the what you I didn't even give you the order yet.
Are there tacos?
I didn't even get you didn't even get to order. Come back and get where's your little notepad? Which one do you need? Wakapatapatanu?
Wakapano.
That's the one that's at the end, isn't it?
I thought he was just in like a random cove.
Trying to remember which one we're at. Is this the Shark Island? I don't think I ever did the shark either.
No, we never did the shark. It's just an uncut.
That's the funnest one.
Support gem. Or
Go pimp
uncut
slap the
version.
shark, what?
Funnest.
Pimpin' slapping, pimpin'. Oh. Gotten a bunch of tier 4 support gems here. I got like 3 of them so far since I started. They be dropping some support gems.
Yes, they do.
Not this one.
Let's hope there ain't any more where that came from.
I need them too. I'd be chunking out some freaking support gems. You think you got a lot, and then you burn them all up, and you're like, oh, I need more.
I just
There
had
he is.
Piranha's
Found him,
crest with
Ginger.
the scythe drop. What are
Oh,
those?
cool. I don't need them, so go ahead. I'm pretty sure that was the last fragment I needed.
Anyone using fire damage and fire spells?
Those are those new crests that upgrade like uniques and stuff. I think Ginger has used them. Ginger knows the most about them because he's used them like twice.
Yeah, you need Veriserum, and you need you need to get the Veriserum anvil. You put it in the anvil, and then it shows you what the upgrade is going to be, which is really cool. And then you can upgrade them twice apparently. So there's 2 different versions. I upgraded this one twice. This is my current weapon that I'm using. It's a base tier unique that I upgraded 2 times.
Come to Plunder's Point.
Changed besides damage.
I mean, that's kind of the main thing that's wrong with most of the uniques is the damage. The damage doesn't
Or
scale.
armor. Or it scales the item. Like
Yeah, it basically makes the entire item actually useful. Like, so you can actually use it in game and not have to worry about like really low damage output or
Think
whatever.
about Crystal Sword into Dimensional Blade into Phase Blade. Like, you know.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Where
What does that unlock?
Yeah, it's exactly like Crystal Sword into Dimensional Sword or Dimensional Sword into Phase Blade. Like you're literally just upgrading the base type to a new base type, which is amazing. So if there's a unique, it has to be an Ezomite unique, by the way. But if there's a unique that was on that list that you ever thought would be really cool to make a build with, but it just didn't have the damage output you needed, now it does have the damage output you need.
Where are we going with this, Ginger?
I don't know.
This way? Or do we have to? We have to
You
find
got
him?
you got control over it, right? Because you're the leader.
I don't know, dude. I hate this.
Well, it looks like there's a bunch of Ezomite things. I want the Veracerium. I mean,
all right, we got
unique
this one.
shield.
Ooh, let's
you
go with
want
the shield,
you want
right?
shield? Okay, so
Yeah,
unique
let's go with the
shield.
shield.
Alright, there's some more up here. Let's go up here to this one. What's this one?
Blackjaw the Remnant.
Poopy. There's a regen one. We'll do the regen rune. That's nice. Rune of the Hunt. Companions deal increased damage, movement speed while sprinting. 8% increased movement speed while sprinting. That's kind of cool. Another level bonus. Adaptive alloy. Let's do the movement speed while running. That sounds kind of cool.
They didn't give me enough Dujings, Ginger.
Yeah, you never get enough Dujinks. Like, you really have to like finagle it on this one.
I actually think I made it. I made it all the way over here.
There's one in the center too. You want to check that one to see if that one's
You
any
can get your
better?
Triskelion Cascade if you want over here.
Oh yeah, I was thinking about
Yeah.
using that with Frostbomb.
Go ahead, select it.
Oh, they got Skyfall on there too. Here, I'll take a screenshot of these ones so everybody can see what they are here. There's Skyfall.
Skyfall.
There you go. There's Runic Reprieve. There's Animus Exchange.
All right, Ginger, I'm ready to blow this joint.
Here's Healing Runes. This looks kind of interesting too.
Oh, I want to join.
You feel me?
I'm hold on. I'm almost ready. Hold on. I was just screenshotting all these Dujinks so people can see them. All right, there you go. I'm ready.
I'm blowing it. Boom.
Survive the expedition encounter.
I'm so scared.
He's high level already. I could probably parry kill most of these monsters. The sea glass spheres can be good though. I should probably ID him at the very least. Oh.
That's a nice bait. I don't want to spend 5 div on that base. I don't want to do that.
The Dark Defiler. That was not a shield. You know, their terminology for shield is a little loose.
That's what she said.
Just like yo mama.
What did you guys get for the shield?
The Dark Defiler, which is not a shield.
It's a scepter.
Well, we got a buckler.
It's an effing scepter. Oh, you did get a buckler?
Yeah, we got the Rondo El Ezo or whatever.
Oh, okay. That's one that can be upgraded. I was actually thinking about that one because it has Enfeeble on it.
Yep.
It's kind of an interesting one to potentially upgrade.
Oh, I'm gonna shield you, boys. I think these monsters would know better than running at someone who can like beat their shield like a drum this loudly and cause like aftershocks around them.
Rune of the Hunt. This one seems really neat, Leon. I don't know, did you see that? The extra move speed while you're running or sprinting?
Yeah.
Rune of the Hunt. You can just run around even that way. It makes you sprint even more and get yourself killed even faster. Exactly what you always wanted.
Beat a drum. Doo-doo.
Yeah, I'll just keep dropping shields and you can just keep resonating them. Greater Iron Rune. That's not bad,
Hey, I choose
actually.
that one.
Stole it, huh?
That's BS.
Steve did it.
That is the B to the S to the SEB.
Thievery is here to save the day. Thievery.
How would you guys all like to be parried?
Triskelion Cascade.
Alright, now we go back to Dan here. And then he should let us in, right? Let us in the hole!
Let us in.
Yes, it's right here, Ginger. I'm in the hole. Come join me.
You're in the hole?
Come join me in the hole of Plunder's Point.
Where's the hole of the holy hole?
Where the NPCs are.
Oh, I gotta go back down there. To the hole.
To the hole.
Should have taken the checkpoint. I'm stupid.
To the hole, bottom of the sea.
That's what I did.
I didn't do that though, because I'm stupid.
Well, we know that.
Where's the hole? I see no hole.
I literally just told you.
I'm at the NPCs. I'm at the NPCs right now.
There's a hole right next to them, dude. Look.
Where is this? Oh, I see it. I see it. It's like up and like over.
Ginger can't find the hole, guy.
I mean, sometimes you need a guiding hand, you know.
You see, Leon, I'm not the only one who can't find the hole.
Sometimes you need a guiding hand.
It's in the marsh. Next to the tower.
It is. I
There's always a
guess.
hole.
Use your nose. That's the easiest way. Just use your nose.
Discover this last thing so I can stop getting the. You have not discovered this in Act 4.
Yeah, you're
Yes.
a fart face. How dare you be a fart face?
Look at this table. What is this? Like Knights of the Round Table here?
Knights of the Round
Knights of the-
Table.
Knights of the Rune Table?
Volume. The Runefather's rule. Catagan took his when red adorned the sky across the
Runing
smoky moat,
inscriptions
and so
on loot.
That's what. Well, there's a fair amount.
Triskelion Cascade.
Alright. GG. I don't think I even have a Jin barrier yet.
Can you even pick a favorite between this version of PoE2 and D2R? I mean, they both play good, yeah. They both play good. I still think D2R is better because the group play is just better. Until they fix the group play, I don't. It's still gonna lean toward D2R.
Good day. Come back soon.
Is this every single chatter of yours asking the same question, or is it the same guy asking the question 10 times a day?
I swear it's the same guy asking the question 10 times a day, but I mean, I don't pay attention that much to really know the difference. But I swear, though, yes, you're absolutely right. I think the person has come in and asked the same question about 13,354 times at this point. I try not to make I try not to make a big deal out of things, though, because like sometimes people just won't be stupid. And if I snap at somebody who's doing something stupid, I'm the bad guy.
I'll be the bad guy.
Ginger Gaming Meanie.
Yeah, Ginger Gaming meanie face.
I like that.
How dare you? I was just trying to ask you a question for the 17,000th time.
Do we risk it for the biscuit?
No matter how many times you ask the question, the answer is always going to be Diablo 2 Resurrected is still superior. I'm sorry. And for those of you who asked the question about Diablo 4, asking if Diablo 4 was better than Diablo 2 or Diablo 4 was better than Path of Exile 2, I hate to tell you, it's not even in the ballpark. Stop asking.
Diablo 4 is a D3 clone.
It is now. Any original charm or any original, like, function that game had is gone. They deleted it. I'm gonna scroll back up and I'm gonna look too, because I bet you the same one that asked the question like 5 minutes ago. I'm gonna fight you. Cody, I hear you. You gotta go Peppadoo. Okay, let's go Peppadoo. Get dong bang gang a lang a dong a dang a ding dang bang bang. Talking about somebody who asked the same question 10,000 times. That's the dog. You ready yet? Are you ready to go yet? Are you ready to go yet? Are we there yet? Can we go yet? Are you ready to go outside? Are you ready to go outside? Ready to go outside? Ready to go outside? Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's go! Come on, let's go Peppadoo. Fight.
Oh, divine or inside the thing here. Taking a picture. Taking a picture of this. Copy picture. Pasticles the picture.
Very nice.
Ooh, a divine.
Get you
Oh.
divvy.
Pop it. Pop it. Explode it, baby.
Kabooey.
Kabooey.
What's next?
But you're telling me I can call my own bells for power charges?
Yeah. Those bells are always critical too.
Hold the bell.
That MA looks kind of strong, man. I might have to make one next. The MA sin of the monk.
So I don't need to go resonance. Interesting.
Ah, no. Lobo, are you in Trial Chaos yet?
I just did my my second ascendancy on the Trail Chaos. Why?
No, just kidding. Wait, don't you like farming that?
I used to.
I
Back in
know.
the day. Then I went down the expedition rabbit hole and never looked back.
Well, now Expedition's all new. Are you going to go sailing?
I don't know if it's profitable.
Could be.
Why did this reset all my stats?
Oh, what are these monsters hitting me with?
Hey. I'm trying to look at my loot here. Quit hitting me.
Sharpen sticks.
They're big meanies. Give me my Divine Orb.
There we go.
Ooh, perfect Jeweler's Orb. Thank you. Thank you. This map has been beautiful.
He said, no, it was my first time, I promise.
Shipment? Oh, it's you.
Danger, help.
What did I do?
My shield will cost 250 mana.
How much does your resonating cost?
Not that much. Resonating ain't a problem.
Oh, dang it, my freaking map went away. What? That's bullcrap. I thought the maps were supposed to stay. It's just gone.
Shouldn't have gone anywhere.
It's just gone. It's gone.
Lies.
Bring it on.
Lies.
I gotta redo it. It's gone. There's no map. There's no way to get back into it.
Researcher's box.
Junior, did you see my pit screenshot?
What you got? What you got?
Divvy.
One divine orb. Nice.
And you know what I got right after that? Same thing.
Another divine.
Perfect jeweler's orb.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
I need me a perfect. How much are those running for now anyway? Like, what's the...
I don't know. That's the first one I got. I just put it right in Showboat.
It always changes so much dramatically between seasons, like whether a perfect or is really high value or whether it's trash.
Baby shark. Shark boy.
Now we on the 6th link.
Nice.
And now we have no mana.
6 Link always confuses me. No matter, even though I know what it means,
Yeah,
it always confuses
It's so
me.
weird that we don't just call it 5 link. I know
Yeah.
it's a PoE reference, like PoE 1 reference, but it's kind of dumb.
Yeah, it's a 5 Link now.
It's
not
a 5
6
link. Let's not kid ourselves. It's a 5 link.
6 link.
It's 5 Link. It's a 5 Link.
Well, if you compare it directly to PoE1, it is a 6 link because you need to link the active gem first.
Well, I'm assuming in PoE1, the reason why they call it 6 linked is because you needed one socket for the skill itself.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Which you don't really, well, I mean, technically you don't really need that anymore, because...
It is a
Hey, these supports are...
socket
Yeah.
in the left part of the screen, but
It's a big boy with a bunch of small boys. five smallers, one big.
Got it, baby.
Maybe I should just get an evasion helmet. That way I can get my poison immunity and also increase my evasion a little bit more than my armor. I would like to get my evasion up, like, to a certain degree.
Are there any nodes like the Iron Slippers node and that would just say you get armor based on the evasion of your helmet, or?
I mean, there's the ones down at the bottom. They're the, like, all those stat nodes that give you, like, specific bonuses for, like, evasion and armor, I think. I know what you're talking about, though. Like, a specific piece of equipment that I can get, like, full evasion. It still gives me armor value because of the node.
Oh yeah, so leather-bound gauntlets is your version of that. So you get armor, gloves, you get evasion for free.
Okay.
Out of the 3 uniques I've gotten, 2 of the uniques are literally the exact same one. It's some good RNG right there.
Got 2 different unique rings. Oh, ruby.
So tired of being poisoned. Ugh. I hate fighting this stupid worm balls.
Look out!
Okay. Evil worm boss dead. Hey, look, there's another one. Is this game better than D2R now?
Oh, no.
Speak.
You got it.
Got him.
So what happened was...
I think they're just trolling me at this point.
Yeah, they are.
It's free to play this weekend. Come check it out for yourself.
Yeah.
They're just
Judge it
trolling me,
for
guys.
yourself.
They're just trolling me. They're just trolling me. I don't know. They're just trolling.
See me trolling.
They want to see me, like, absolutely lose it and start pulling my hair out on stream. That's what they want.
Carry on.
Like that guy that was talking about the aliens on that one History Channel special. His hair starts getting more and more frayed and, like...
You should just put your answer to that question like typed onto the screen 24/7. Question, answer.
No, put it in the stream title. Well, they don't even see that.
I need
either.
a fact. I need a fact. I need a frequently asked questions.
Yeah.
Good fortune.
Oh no, not ultimatum. Me Jin Mario.
Qualitying the spear specifically to buff the shield is unnecessary, right?
Right.
But I could put the soul core of Cetaquatl in there for more elemental damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
That would be nice. How much is that thing that I need to put on there anyway? The one that could brick my one Exile item.
A perfect essence?
Yeah, the perfect one. What are they?
I don't know, I think probably like a couple of results. I think this stuff is pretty cheap right now for that.
This would be a perfect cold, right? Perfect ice. Yeah, perfect ice. That's the one I mean. There are only 4 exiles. So I slam this on there, and there's a good chance I ruin it, right?
Well, does it have full prefixes?
It does not have full prefixes, and it does not have full suffixes.
So if it has full prefixes, it has to take off one of the prefixes. And it won't touch your suffix. So you'll keep the plus the skill. So if you fill up the item, you will keep your plus the skills. Guaranteed. The only thing that you might remove is the elemental damage with attacks.
Okay, so I want to slam it then.
Yeah, you want to fill her up.
I got adds cold damage. And attack speed. Okay. So then I just slam it with this thing and hope I get good. Okay, let's see. And boom. Okay, it removed the physical damage, which is exactly what I wanted. So now it's, yeah, there we go. So now I've got a, that's good, that's good.
I could buy a face raker.
That is that's a solid, like that'll carry me for a long time. That's solid. Until I get like a +4 with like better mods on it, like, right? That's the only thing that's even gonna come close.
I don't even know if spares can get +4. I think 3 is the highest, right?
Yeah, I think they
Spears.
went back to 4. I
I think maces are
Right.
4, not spears. They're different.
What? You can get 4 on a spear. I saw it on there. It was just super expensive.
It was? Okay.
It was like 1 div for just like a base. Like just a base with +4 was 1 div. You can't battle it on. I know that much because battle only goes to 3.
Yeah, the battles got lowered by 1.
Yeah, so if I
Or
want
2.
4, if I want 4, I gotta actually roll 4 on the item. Basically. let's do a little bit of respecking here.
Go on.
Let's try something else.
Let's pull these two. Blocking doesn't count as being hit, does it?
Why not?
Like in terms of like, so my moats, for instance, they get removed on hit. So when I get hit, so does blocking an attack like prevent the moat from being removed, or does blocking still count as a hit and the moat gets removed?
That's a very technical question. I think it does for certain things. I don't know if it does for all things like the moats.
But evasion definitely doesn't count as a hit, right? So if I evade an attack, that's definitely not a hit.
Correct.
Hmm.
Why don't you tested something like this with thorns? I know your thorns worked when you blocked, so you technically were getting hit when blocking with thorns. I feel like this conversation came up before.
And to like optimize my point, my coverage here. See if I can make it down to my dujinks. I mean, it's only 4 points to reach this cluster and get access to the leather-bound gauntlets. It's not too bad. Trying to see where I can save like 4 points. I mean, theoretically, I could drop this backup plan section because I'm going toward another armor evasion section, which would allow me to get like the bonuses over there too. I think maybe the way to do this is to undo this section here. Connect this right here.
What is it? We all got regrets.
And then I can remove this whole cluster. I don't know if that really bought me anything. Got me 5 points. And then I can come down here, but I'm going to spend all 5 points coming down here, which means I'm going to lose the evasion. Guess I really don't need all the rage on melee hits. I think just one rage on melee hits would be probably more than sufficient for what I'm trying to do.
You can get 4 rage on melee hit on your spear as a rune, but then you lose 10 max rage for the cost of it. Kind of powerful though in a way. You don't need it anywhere else.
Okay. If I manage to come down here for that. I mean, honestly, coming down here is not really a horrible thing, because I can also grab the Gem Enthusiast, which gives me maximum life. And then I can also grab the immunity to, like, Chill, Ignite, or Shock on the other side.
Yeah, it's really nice. Those nodes are beautiful. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
That's interesting.
You're interesting.
Thank you.
Yo, mama.
Yo, mama.
Not yet.
Oh, got to put that in there. Yep.
Ancient Gateway. Okay, so I made it to the Ancient Gateway, guys. I did it. I'm here. I'm going into the castle. Honestly, for the first time ever, I'm kind of excited about the mapping,
Investigate the tower.
because it actually
How
looks
long can
cool.
that
Like, you got stuff to explore that you don't know what it is.
It's very cool.
The castle seems kind of interesting to go through. Like, they said there's going to be a bunch of, like, specific maps in here that you're not going to encounter out in, like, the random world, so... Like a map entirely populated with Asmeri spirits. I'm pretty sure that was one of them.
Never met a lever I didn't want to pull.
I'm a gem enthusiast too. Jivilum? What? That's really cool down there. What is that? Did it open up the side doors? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's smart. I don't have access to my Fangs of Frost ability. You need more dexterity. You are a fool.
Not to
Okay.
the gym enough.
I'm not gemily enough. I need to get my next ascendancy point so I can get access to the you only need one stat to required for like all things. So I can just go full strength stacking.
For your attribute stacking, yeah.
Yeah, for full HP basically.
Yep.
Of course. Yes.
Forgot why I came to town. Don't mind me.
Required.
Just here, chilling out.
Just don't pay attention to me. That's how you know I'm an ADHD crackhead. I literally just like, oh yeah, I need to go to town to do such and such, and then I go there and then don't do it.
That's because he looks at something shiny in a way.
Yeah, something shiny on the way like distracts me, and I just forget that I have goal in mind.
Okay.
I mean, if you think about it, the Gemling is like the ultimate shiny character.
He wants everything.
Ooh, I want that. Ooh, I want that.
So shiny. Where do you get your guaranteed 60 Trial of Sekima coin from? I can't remember.
The interlude boss, the desert one.
So I probably have it then sitting in my stash somewhere. Because I need to go do that. Like, that's going to make a huge difference in my survivability if I get access to that. Then I can switch all my points over to strength and start strength stacking.
Stupid bug.
Okay, okay. One part of the craft to go.
Simple enough.
I mean, the other one, the other bonus on the Ascendancy up in that same category is the one that gives you inherent bonuses from attributes or doubled, which would be huge for HP stacking. That sounds pretty ridiculous. I mean, the other way is the plus skill levels. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could go that way too, like plus skill levels of dex-based skills to get higher Fangs of the Frost.
Come on, armor.
More
Armor
HP
high.
sounds nice.
Yes!
Got a good roll?
Oh. Oh, I just crafted myself a banger.
Oh, your shield?
Yeah, this started as a blue. I'm gonna link it. Fully crafted. I could corrupt it, but I don't think I want to risk it. That is a 45% upgrade, I want to say.
Oh, using your old shield?
Very nice.
Yeah.
If you don't want it.
So my shield wall DPS goes up 11,000.
Wow. That's crazy. That's 1,456. That's crazy.
That's a big boy.
Yeah.
Ain't an 80 divine boy, but that's as big as it can get from crafting. That's pretty big. And the suffixes are beautiful.
Yeah, the elemental damage from armor is really good.
I mean, this is my old one. So, I mean, I literally gained like 450 armor.
And that's huge damage-wise. Just
Yeah.
massive chongus damage on your shield.
But I was doing T15 maps and bosses with that old shield. Like, you don't need these top tier shields. This top tier shield is just going to make it so much more.
Yeah, I wasn't using, like, anything super special. I found that and crafted it with, like, nothing. I put, like, nothing into it. And it's still, like, nowhere near. That's like half your... that's half your new shield.
Yeah, it's half chug.
Half your new shield. Oh yeah, you put those gloves in stash tab 10 for me. Ooh. I'm only a couple levels away. I can wear these soon. I'm gonna put them right there. Give them a little fancy little spot for them.
Can I help?
Exceptional boots. That's the best it's gonna get. And there's a lot of new dialogue, Ginger. A lot of new lore stuff. So.
I'm already liking this this first castle map. This first castle map looks cool. It kind of reminds me of Doriani's area, but it looks like way cooler than Doriani's area. And there's like glowy blue crap in the background that gives it like a really neat ambiance. The monsters are definitely not Doriani type monsters either, so like I don't even know if I'd put it in the Doriani group category. Maybe this is supposed to be like where Doriani stole his technology from. That'd be interesting lore.
Well, Doriani's helping us navigate these towers and everything. He knows how all the power works in it and stuff. He's helping us.
Yeah, well, I mean that's what I mean. Like I think maybe he might have stolen his design from this design, if that makes sense.
This ancient technology.
Because his design, his technology does sort of look similar to this, but less Aztecan. Or his is more Aztecan. This is less Aztecan. There's a name for the specific like architecture type, isn't there? Why am I forgetting the name of it? I don't think it's Aztec. It's something else.
One down. Who's next?
Let me look it up.
What's going on up here?
Is the name for...
So how do I fight the boss?
Mesoamerica architecture. Yeah, it's Meso. That's what it is. Meso. It's like Mesoamerican style architecture. That's what he's going for. So he took this architecture and like shoved in some Mesoamerica designs. But this is like the same architecture free of all of the like Mesoamerican influence. It's interesting though. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. I can't tell you how cool it is just to have a goal on the minimap, on the map thing, like somewhere to go. Like you got things in the distance, and it actually makes you interested in going and like doing stuff.
Dora the Explorer.
I mean, can you imagine like in history, like throughout time, how many times somebody's like looked in the distance and seen like a giant mountain or like a, you know, or something in the distance that they're like, oh man, that looks really cool. What is that? We got to go check that out. Like, there's just a certain, you know, specific thing that occurs inside someone's mind when they see something in the distance that looks cool, and they're like, I want to go there, and I want to see what's there. I can't count how many times that happened in, like, Zelda Breath of the Wild, where I'd look in the distance and be like, oh, look, there's a mountain over there, and there's something on top of the mountain. What's that? 5 minutes later of climbing. This is really cool. There's like a dragon up here. There totally was. There was like a flying dragon. Okay, so I gotta activate all the levers, and then once I've activated all the levers, then what? Did I get? I thought I got all of them. Did I miss this one over here? Yeah, I missed one. Ever seen New Jersey? I have never seen New Jersey. I've never been that far north.
That's done it.
Furthest north I've ever been is Maryland. What's north of West Virginia? I can't remember. I might have vaguely went north of West Virginia when I was traveling through West Virginia.
This mural's a bit now.
I totally should have listened to what Doriani had to say, and I forgot.
How do I currency exchange before I go to Act 4?
Have somebody else do it for you.
The answer is you don't.
I don't know if I'm satisfied with the answer.
Well, dang, okay. Did I just let that guy free?
Oh, shite. That was bad, wasn't it?
We have no choice but to press on. But let us do so with extreme...
What was that
Yes,
guy?
you did.
Well, that's great.
Yep, you let him loose.
Well, good job. I told you we're the bad guys. You guys didn't believe me. We're the we're the bad guys.
Technically, all these guys are trying to do is burn the world since we released the beast, and he's going to corrupt the whole world. So they're just trying to burn it to the ground. It's like their defense protocol. Like, in case of an emergency, break glass, you know? Like, we're just going to burn everything.
I see something. A great...
That flame, that tower, I have a bad... You must reach that monolith.
You're like, I don't let it burn the world. I can stop the beast.
Be calm.
Okay, so at this point, every map I do in here is going to give me Atlas points, right? So I can actually start exploring the Atlas tree.
Yeah. Every single map. It's kind of crazy. You click the thing at the end of the map, there's like a little glowy thing.
A little glowy thing, one little glowy thing coming for your brain. One little glowy thing gonna make you insane.
Greetings. This is what we have available.
Boots, helmet, gloves, or body armor.
Bring any tomes you find. Welcome. What do you think? Bring any tomes.
What do you need? What do you need? What do you need?
New Jersey?
He's like, if you see something you want to go there, he's probably making a joke about you don't want to go to New Jersey.
Yeah, I've been to New Jersey plenty of times.
That's probably why he wants. He's probably trying to make a New Jersey joke.
There.
He's making a joke about New Jersey. Elon map. Elon map has been restored. Fear not.
Wow. This is all your fault, Lobo. I actually blame you for everything.
I plan to get to maps today.
Come on, join us.
Elon map. I mean, it looks like most of the stuff to explore this season is in the mapping, so... I mean, there's just a lot of fun stuff, it looks like, across to whatever you want to do.
Elon map.
What's everybody's favorite, like, endgame mechanic, anyway? Like, ritual, delirium...
Probably haven't played all the new stuff.
Expedition looks more fun than it did previously.
I found Expedition pretty fun previously. From that shit all day.
Another notch on the helmet.
I didn't particularly like it before, but it looks more interesting now.
Whoa.
Maybe it's because it was printing money that was kind of interesting. It's a little improvement.
Certainly helps.
Yeah, it helps to tie
How am I lagging?
a stake around the baby's neck so the dog will play with it.
Isn't that what they call a job?
Yes, that's a job. Well, congratulations, you've made a job.
I pay you. You happy. Even though you don't like it here, I pay you.
I pay you and you happy. Oh wow, nice chest. I just got a large abyssal coffer. Dropped a whole bunch of currency out of it. Greater Orb of Augmentation, Greater Orb of Transmutation, Greater Orb of Augmentation, Exalted Orb, Alchemy, Greater Orb of Augmentation, Exalt, Regal. I'll take Greater Orbs of Augmentation and Transmutation all day. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Those are amazing for crafting. That's the start. Like if you're a crafter, like that's the first thing you do. You pick up a white base, you throw the two at it, and see if it gets anything good.
Where's the soul gem thing in Jungle Runes now?
Oh, the Azek Bog? It's part of the waterways now. It's actually nice. You get to a waypoint in the waterways, and it's just right next to the waypoint.
Yeah, I got halfway through Act 3 last night before I had to hop off.
Nice.
All the maps are different though.
I think Act 3 is way better, way more streamlined. I still don't like the going to the past thing, but I mean, I understand why it's there. It's thematic. I just really wish the going to the past thing didn't like prevent you from being able to use portals back to town and stuff. Like it's weird.
Ginger, you've seen the Rune of Accumulation, right?
I don't like it. What is it? What does it do?
There. I'll just get one real quick.
Just can you hold your mouse over it and screenshot it? Or?
No, I'm gonna get it. I just chose it. Let me just kill this stuff and I'll link it. I was killing it. I'm killing this
Okay.
thing. It's basically flat cold damage to your spear based on the enemy power.
Which would be good for boss fighting.
Bosses, exactly.
Easy.
Seems like it's like grief damage, you know, it's like there's no range. Let me see if I can find it. That right there.
Captain Leon.
Oh, it says maximum. So I thought it was just so it is maximum.
Okay, so
Oh,
crossbow
yeah,
or spear on hitting an enemy gains maximum added cold damage equal to the enemy's power for 20 seconds up to a total of 32. I mean, that's a pretty large amount of cold damage.
Yeah, I'm using that one right now. Pretty nice.
So boss would probably be 32, basically.
I mean, you want to try it? I'll just put it in the famous stashed at 10.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
using a regular martial like physical gem in this weapon.
Yeah, it's in 10. If you want
Oh.
to try, see if you notice a difference in bosses or something.
Pretty interesting.
I'm going to look at 10. Bink. Rune of acclamation.
I'm such a ninja. I'm such a ninja.
Wonder if I should put that in this way or should I put that in something different?
Oh no, I need 60 strength. I'm 3 away, of course.
Do your reps.
I'm gonna hold on to it for now. I need to get an elemental damage weapon for this build anyway. This weapon's nice and all, but I think an elemental damage weapon is going to be the key. I also got to figure out how to get Tribal Fury or Strike Steel Splash damage in some way as well. That's a whole other part of it.
Okay, I don't understand this. I'm reading over suggested like passives I should take for this build, and like everybody has Arcane Surge, but nobody has the Arcane Surge support gem slotted anywhere on anything.
So how are they getting Arcane Surge is your question?
Exactly.
There is a node that gives you Arcane Surge on.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, node. That's
It's a passive node.
There's several of those, actually. A few small ones and a notable. Left side of the tree, between Witch and Druid, Dark.
Right.
If you search, it'll light up. Yeah.
That's easily a multi-divine wand.
There's also another cluster of Arcane Surge stuff right at the start of Druid as well. That gives you bonus in your concern.
So can I have your old shield, Leon?
I mean, it's not in my possession anymore.
Oh no!
It was sold for 1 div.
Oh, nice.
Oh god.
It's a good shield. That's why I'm trying to. That's why I was trying to bum it.
Bum it off of him.
Well, it was a 1,000 armor, level 65 shield, so it's a really good starter shield.
Yeah, it's good.
It took me all the way to the end map. So.
It's good. It's good. I'll get a div at some point.
I just dropped a 2 div wand. Pretty nasty.
What kind is it?
Chaos.
That's what I need right there, buddy.
Oh, I can't delist it. Hold on, I have to wait the time.
I
Or
don't
you
want
can.
you dope. Sell it. Get your div. I'll be fine. I promise.
I like it. It's really nice.
Oh yeah, delist it. Delist it. Delist it.
Delist it, delist it.
Delist it right now.
I didn't know it was +4. You idiot.
You better give me that before
I thought it was a bit, I had no. Yeah, I need that one. Now to take me through the end of
Okay,
maps.
Bruiser, I will if I can pull it out of there. It's locked right
Yeah,
now.
watch somebody go by it just to be jerk. Somebody on listen to the stream or
It's
something.
It's really nice.
That's sick, dude. I just got to +4 and I was like, oh my gosh.
Gone.
That's hilarious.
Delist it, delist it. Delist
I
it right
only
now.
know what those are because
No.
Chevron plays those builds. I helped him crafts those wands before.
That was hilarious.
You dirty hillbilly, delist it.
Fast.
Delist it. Get it out of there now.
Yeah.
Pull it, pull it, pull it. Oh, how you like that? Oh, I'm gonna punch you right in your face and gonna get your brunch too.
You only need 40 levels to use it, Zach.
Listen, it'll give me something to look forward to. I'm not gonna find anything better. I mean, that's sick, dude.
I know. I'll pull it out as soon as it's unlocked.
Just get better and better.
If somebody doesn't buy it, I would be surprised. Fortunately, not a lot of people are doing chaos damage yet.
What was it?
+4 to chaos skills. Extra damage is cold, spell damage. It's sick. Chaos damage.
I finally got my first passive point for my tree. Do. I got an Atlas tree point. Hinder aura me, and also temporalis chain me, and also freaking debuff me to the moon. Dude, I had like 7 freaking speed debuffs on me at one time. It's not polite. I need to go to Fangs of the Frost and make sure it's attacking using the right weapon set. I think it was using the wrong weapon set.
Does every tick of Entangle have a 10% chance to crit? Is that the way that works? Or is it just the initial damage on cast?
I don't know. I don't think dots can crit. Can they in this game?
I think Entangle does.
Well, Tangle's not a dot, right? It just slaps. It's like a minion kind of thing. It just slaps them.
Oh yeah, it's just like whipping them over and over again, like
Yeah.
like Andariel in the deep dungeons of the catacombs. Don't pretend you guys didn't get whipped by Andariel. Don't pretend that you guys didn't get whipped.
No, it's more like don't pretend that you didn't enjoy it.
Andariel back there just whipping everybody. So I see you're back again.
We don't want to be taught by Andy.
I'm pretty sure Andy's always a top. Why do you think Diablo doesn't want to talk about his experiences?
Put the walls in your face.
So what's the thing to remove the gem from the Dujang? Has anybody figured that out yet? To turn the uniques into a socketable.
Oh, they showed it in the video. I forgot what it was called.
How much for
I'm gonna look in here, see if I can find it. Maybe it's one of these crests.
Probably.
Or here, let me just type in unique. That did not work. Despite the fact that it literally has the word unique written in it, it doesn't work. Okay.
I'm really starting to like this ice-tipped arrows ability.
Yeah, ice tipped arrows is supposed to be GG this year. Or season, I mean.
Just the tip?
Just the ice tip.
Ah.
Just the tip.
It's called Alder's Legacy.
Alder's Legacy.
Alder's Legacy, rune. All equipment, when socketed into a unique Halgurin or Ezomite, destroys the item to create a rune imbued with that item's power. Oh, wow. There is currently no stock available.
Probably not.
I'm not surprised. Everybody that finds them is going to hang on to them.
What's the, I mean, have there been no trades at all? That might mean that they're just not dropping.
I mean, I can't see why this early on that you'd want to sell one if you've got plans for one.
It doesn't look like there's any trades at all, because it only shows competing trades, which means offers, right? So there's offers up for them, but none have actually traded.
So what I think it is like the same reason there's none of the shields for Breach up there is nobody's doing the mechanics. Nobody's out in the world yet because everyone's doing the center thing and trying to get their Atlas points.
Well, yeah.
Like I'm still doing the center thing. Even though I went and rushed the Breach quest, I'm not doing another Breach. I'm going back to the center thing. So I'm not even progressing Breach myself. So who's progressing the ship sailing and who's progressing the Abyss? And like nobody's out there. Like maybe like 0.5% of players are out there. If I'm not out there, I doubt many people are out there.
Yeah. So I actually don't know the answer to that question, Visa. I probably have to shove this one to Leon. He said, "How is the Blind Demon now that they've made the changes to the Blind Demon on YouTube?" You messed around with the Blind Demon a lot.
I did. I wasn't a full demon build. I used it like as support, kind of like Warlock used to. I used it two ways. One way I bumped the 20, maxed it out, and captured like Hephaestus and Lister, and they were pretty tanky. But I think the better way to do it if you're using it as support is you actually put like 10 flat points into Blood Oath, maybe 11, because you see it starts to scale off after that. And then you 1 point the Bind Demon, you actually get enough plus skills, so you have level 20 soft points, and you get the aura. And you capture a cursed normal minion, and they'll come with the cursed modifier from a TZ. Once a TZ is cursed, if you're doing amp. I don't even know if this is what you're doing, but that was pretty tanky too. I did a Lancer. So both ways they were living a lot more than they used to. And I like the new auras, like the concentration, the vigor aura. Like
You say they're definitely worth it this season.
I think they're still good. Like the only time my Lancer died, for instance, was like the Colossal Ancients.
It still provides. I played a Blood Boil build, and it still provides a bunch of utility depending on what base monster you go after. Go get an Urdar for crushing blow and decent resistances, but if as a all-in skill, I don't know if it's amazing.
I mean, there's definitely a lot of ways to play it now with the way they did it. They added a lot of nuance to it. It feels like there's more. It's more of a question of like how many points do you have available and what are you trying to achieve, and are you willing to spend a little bit of time, you know, to like roll maps until you get like the monster that you want.
That's a good point. If you
But-
got the spare points, it's absolutely worth the 1-point wonder. If you don't, it's not worth going out of your way.
I mean, on PTR, they were definitely not worth it.
Yeah, they were dying with max blood
Yeah.
with max points. They were just falling over every other pack. It was embarrassing. Like 40
Now
point
they're not
investment.
immortal, but it does take a very particularly mean pack to put it down.
Yeah, and you can usually heal it before it dies, even on the mean packs. Like the only time I had it just straight up die was the Colossal Ancients.
I had it die against some fanaticized concentration archers.
Yeah, mine was thinking T5 Heralds just fine. It was kind of crazy.
Yeah, it was a T5 Herald pack, archers. This fanaticized. I think the map.
Okay.
The tear zone was just extra.
Wait, let me ask you a question, Third Gear. Did you have a battle shell? Because I noticed that multiplies their HP massively, and they're great for tanky battle shell.
Oh no, I did not have it.
Yeah, when I got that's why I got a call to arms to help the minion, not to help me.
Yeah, CTA can help out the minion tremendously. That is a big thing. Like when I was testing out like the Iron Golem with the necklace to see how if you could have like a like a free little Iron Golem minion running around with like insight or whatever. One of the things I had noticed was the Barbarian was the only one that could really utilize it because he could give it like really good shouts and battle orders to increase its HP and defense. That was the key.
Massive difference in tankiness.
Yeah.
He'll still do you good as long as you're not going after like T5 Heralds or Ubers.
So here's a question. If I pop this Researcher Strongbox first, which is inside the ritual will then resurrect all the monsters from the Strongbox?
That's my understanding. Once I die in the circle,
Yeah,
right?
I think that's the way it was.
I'm gonna go get some currency and beef up this Researcher Strongbox. I might get a div from it. I've gotten divs from them before.
So the bosses start respawning in the rituals now. It's kind of crazy.
Alchemy. I'm gonna 2
I
Exile
forgot
that.
that you can actually upgrade these
And
different
then I'm gonna Val it.
boxes.
Yep.
That's fun.
Don't forget to grab that.
Yeah, and there's a
Wand.
Strongbox. There's a Strongbox thing on the Atlas tree that you can use to like make it interesting.
Look at that picture, Ginger. I'm about to grab that uncut gem.
Uncut skill gem level 20. Wow.
I wish I had a Horde Chaos
Wow, the spirit
Skill
gem level 20 though.
wand.
Isn't the spirit
Yeah.
gem level 20 worth even more?
Yeah, but I'm gonna use. I want to actually put that shield wall.
Dang, level 20 gem already. That's nuts.
I think you're right, Ginger, that the other one might be worth more, but I want the level 20 gem for my shield wall. At this point, I'm all in.
Simple enough.
Going all in.
I put the perfect jeweler's orb on it like an hour ago. Now I'll put this on it.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, it's your main thing. You gotta get it all beefed up. Oh, I didn't realize I was dying. That lightning damage is nasty.
Yeah, this is the best league mechanic yet for me. I actually like it better than Abyss already. It's kind of crazy.
What, the runes?
Yep.
I like the ability to choose. I think that's the coolest thing about it. Is just that you get the ability to choose what you want. Instead of just being given like random rewards that most of the time suck. Here, have a crossbow. Thank you, Anya. I appreciate it. I had this made especially for you. You do know I'm a paladin, right? I don't use crossbows.
What do you mean a paladin can use a crossbow? Probably find some use for it.
It's like when you're a boson and you're obviously using a bow and she hands you a javelin. She's like, what, you didn't want a javelin? She's like, you do know that javazons are better than bosons, right? I'm trying to do you a favor, okay? Trying to do you a favor here. If you were smart, you'd swap.
I wonder if we can abuse those. Sorry.
So, is there a... I'm not too mapping yet, but there's a way to invest in all of the different, like, late game...
Mechanic. Yep. Any mechanic that you enjoy, you can invest in and make that your main mechanic. Yeah, 100%. So if you like ritual, you can change it so that ritual is like your main thing, and you can just do ritual if that's what you want, or you can even combine it with like another one that you might enjoy as well.
That's what I was gonna ask. Is there like a limit, or is it?
No, you can have everything unlocked in the game, but you can only essentially do 3 things max at a time, kind of thing.
Or you can just use the randomization tokens that just randomize everything.
But it will take you a long time to max everything out now. They kind of spread it out. They all have their own storylines. You have to kind of focus on them.
Okay.
Was that in the game before? Spiteful Floret Nettle Talisman? I don't remember that.
No, I don't remember that either. Sanguine Revelry.
Sanguine
it's an
Revelry.
Talisman. Esamite.
It is remnants. Conjure hateful energy to fuel your rage and life. While active, bleeding enemies you kill have a chance to spawn a hateful remnant. Hitting and bleeding a bleeding target spawns a hateful remnant every few seconds. Picking up a hateful remnant grants you rage and recovers life based on your current rage. Spawn a remnant on hitting a bleeding enemy no more than once every 2 seconds. Spawn a remnant on killing a bleeding enemy. Each remnant grants 8 rage. Each remnant causes you to recover 1.4% of your maximum life per 5 current rage. Each remnant grants 2 rage. Additional effects from quality. So you can get 10 rage per remnant once every 2 seconds. That means you'd have full rage like all the time, every second. There'd be no way you wouldn't have full rage all the time with that setup. That's insane. All you gotta do is bleed targets too. That's not even really that hard to do.
I wonder what you suck off there. Probably the 5 rage, 5 damage, taking recruit.
I mean, I can grab it. It's on their ritual. As long as I don't fail this thing, I should be able to snatch it. Is it worth anything? What is it? Nettle? Spiteful Floret. There it is. Nettle Talisman. Spiteful Floret. I gotta remember to clear it after I do the searches. Oh, no, they're just 1EX, it looks like. It looks like there's a legacy version of it. That's the reforged one. Yeah, people are already reforging them into higher tiers. Yeah.
Well, that was a weird drop.
What?
Completely dropped off internet.
Greater essence of opulence. Of opulence. Which one is that one?
Don't remember.
Oh, I don't have any Val Orbs anyway, so.
Well, that's one down.
And a 1. And a 2. And a 1, 2, 3. That one's rarity. Okay. 15 to 18% rarity to boots, helmet, gloves, or jewelry. Of opulence. Wasn't that the word he used in Knight's Tale? It was something like you walk through the valley of the something of his opulence. Knight's Tale opulence quote. No, it was turbulence. We walk in the garden of his turbulence. I will eviscerate you in fiction, every pimple, every character flaw. I was naked for a day. You will be naked for eternity. Fucking love that movie, man.
Kill the land, kill the land.
Leon's name for his character this season was Gelder Leon. Go to land, go to land, go to land. We walk in the garden of his turbulence. Which one was the one where he said the thing and the crowd didn't know whether to cheer or not? And one of the like the big guy, he was like, yeah. And then the whole crowd cheered in with him.
Was that the Defender of Virginity or something?
The Defender of Italian Virginity. The freaking witch got me with a bubble. I'm so mad. I didn't realize there was a witch. She cast it right on my head, and I walled myself in, and I couldn't get out. It's freaking troll.
You got the bubble.
I did get the bubble. I got bubbled. It was so freaking rude. Lesser Jeweler Orb, 3 Regals, or 2 Exalts. 2 Exalts. That's a goodie, I guess. We walk in the garden of his turbulence. It's so stupid.
A green belt ambulance.
English feet are unsteady on French soil.
Go to land, go to land. They just made up a whole country. Ah, Bubbles. My mortal enemy, Bubbles. Where are you, witch? Stop
William
casting
Thatch.
bubbles on your own head. That's cheating!
Listen, you're supposed to get range of the gods where you can kill her with your spear off screen.
Yeah, what happened to you being a melee character who's actually a ranged character?
I gotta get a weapon with the increased melee range. So I can have like extra god tier melee range.
The godliest.
Isn't that like counterproductive to your parry build though?
So, yes, but there is a shield that offers infinite parry range. So if I have a weapon that has infinite melee range on it, used with the shield, which has infinite parry range, by our powers combined, I could make infinite parry distance debuff consumer.
It'd probably work.
I mean, it would probably be insane, actually. I'm not even gonna lie. If a ranged monster were to attack me from, like, super far away, and then I could just be like, boop, and just pull the buff, like, he would be super dead, and that would be great. And I like that. I mean, I played around with that shield a little bit previously. It was actually kind of neat. I had one time where there was a boss fighting a boss, and behind the boss there was just, like, this regular peon archer, and he was shooting me. And I was using the regular peon archer to parry debuff the boss over and over again, even though the boss wasn't even attacking. So I froze the boss, solid as a rock, and then he was still shooting me. So I was just like, parry debuff, attack, parry debuff, attack, parry debuff, attack. And I must have, like, parry debuffed attack the boss while he was frozen, like, 10 times. It was pretty funny. It does make for some very interesting interactions with the way the ranged monsters work, and, like, the mechanics of how parry functions. Oh god, they knocked me down. Oh no, it wasn't sprinting, no! The stupid sprint button get me killed.
You gotta separate it. I still haven't found I gotta go find the setting. I haven't done it. Gotta separate that sprint button. Keep them separated.
Keep them separated. Dying because you accidentally sprinted directly into the monster pack has got to be
Oh, I do it all the time.
the most embarrassing.
That's why the best change of the patch was they gave us a keybind. I'm gonna go look for it right now. I'm done with this.
I'm done dying like a pleb. You're not gonna get me again.
Dodge, sprint, dodge only. Okay, it's right there. I see you. I see you. There you go, there you go, Junior.
Okay, so it's two different buttons. Dodge only. I don't want my spacebar to make me sprint, like, at all.
Yeah, so I'm going to set my spacebar to dodge only. And then I'm going to set my dodge sprint to something else, I think is what I'm going to do.
Yeah, I think the sprint button should just be something else. That was stupid for them to put it together, honestly. Okay, so dodge only needs to be set to spacebar. I just won't be able to sprint until I figure it out. What button do I want to make my sprint? What do I usually use in D2? I usually use X, don't I? I use X for my movement ability in D2. Let's do that. Now I will no longer dodge roll while trying to, or sprint while dodge rolling. I don't know what world they ever thought that was going to be acceptable, because, like, the majority of the time, you just end up getting yourself killed by holding down the space bar a little bit too long. Like, oops, I'm dead. It was really bad when they first released it. Like, they had to add, like, a delay onto the sprinting mechanic. And even then, it still gets you killed occasionally if you're not careful. Not another bubble. Okay, Mrs. Bubble Lady. Die. Nobody likes you, Bubble Girl.
Why can't I do caps lock?
I could also do shift, maybe. Is shift any? Oh no, shift is the stand still and attack button, isn't it?
Oh, this is so nice. I can't make the mistake.
I don't really use the stand still attack button melee, so
Yeah, as a melee, it's not a common one. As a ranged, it's a lot more common.
She's back.
What is that? Gain 1% increased skill speed for 4 seconds when an enemy dies in your presence, stacking up to 50 times. Every stack is lost every 0.5 seconds if one has not been gained within the past 4 seconds. Soul Eater. Xeraphes Serape. Huh. That's kind of neat. That's 50% skill speed. Stacking up to 50 times, you can get 50% skill speed just for, like, murdering stuff?
Oh, Soul Eater's nasty, yeah. Can you suck that off or no?
It doesn't say Azamite on it, no. It says Val body armor. It's a Val.
Makes sense. Yeah, how do you respec Atlas points? That guy had a good question. Now I want to do it. I don't even know how to do it.
Yeah, all right. Fear not.
Well, I can't.
Didn't they take it away?
I can't
Be
get
back in a
the.
few minutes.
I can't get the
No.
spiteful floret, unfortunately. So I
Don't
don't
forget
have.
my wand, Leon.
Don't have enough points.
Well, thank you for reminding me.
Thank you for not letting me down.
Let's see. Wand, manage shop, wand. I got it. It's mine. No one stole it from me, Bruzek. Bruzek, where are you? Are you at the stash? Are you at the stash, Bruzek?
You an AFK?
He just talked to me.
He said he'd be right back.
Coming back.
There he is.
He just talked to me. Where is he going?
Talk to me, Goose.
Come back here.
All right, go to the guild stash.
I'm coming. I had to come back in. I had a series of an unfortunate event.
All right, don't make me put the needle in there. You know where it's going, Bruzak. You know where it's going. Are you at the stand?
I got booty. So you're now.
Uh-oh, he robot.
It's over.
Bye-bye.
Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity.
My gears are grinding.
Grinding Gears games.
Grind spiky.
You know what really grinds my gears?
Oh, grinding your games while you do this to me.
Alrighty, I am at the stash.
All right, go to stash tab 10. Go to 10. Tell me once you're in 10.
I'm there.
All right, there's a magic wand. Get it. Oh, someone's
got
it.
Oh, I stole it. It's mine.
Lies.
I'm stealing it. It's mine.
Got it. Thanks, sick. Thank you so much.
Lies, everywhere.
Now you owe me your other kidney.
Yeah, man. You can have both.
Oh.
Yes.
Greetings, Guachik treasures. I'll find a use for it.
I think we got some crap.
Oh yeah. Earlier I was like, make sure you check your shops for
May it serve
items because there can be really good items in there. It updates every time you level up, so like don't forget to go check when you level up.
Mystery box.
good fortune.
Go on.
I think I might need to just go do my ascendancy. Can't level up my skills further because I need strength and dex, and I need dex and strength, and I need too much of like everything. I get that consolidation thing, and I can just start stacking one stat, and then I don't have to worry about all the other stats. I can go get Frost Bomb too, which would be helpful. See if I have that level 61 sitting in here. I do indeed.
Oh, you'd laugh when I did mine, Ginger.
One
you know what I
shot
got?
him?
Well,
Oh.
you know what I got before the Scorpion, like the room before?
What?
I got the buff where it says you can't be damaged in the next room. So the boss couldn't do any damage to me.
That's pretty funny.
Oh, I've never had one rep for a boss room.
Yeah, it was crazy. I sat there and I was like, let me see if his stinger, let me see if he does anything. He just couldn't touch me.
This is all we have.
I was just dying laughing. I was like, this finally worked out in my favor. Was this the power of fantasy?
This is the power fantasy.
Is the Halani Gates bug pretty common?
Bug? What
Where
do you mean?
she's not there? You have to reset a checkpoint if she's not next to you. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, just reset a checkpoint and she'll be next to you. The NPC sometimes like stops following you or something. She gets aggroed to a pack of mobs and then you like leave her behind. I don't know. I love these things where it's like, oh, this is considered to be another biome.
I have many services.
It's pretty
good. Anybody want a crazy mana ring? Double mana roll. Alright, let's go get the ascendancy. This will be a huge bonus to my survivability, so. Into the trial of the suck mode, Buttertrons. I actually don't have any relics. That'd probably be a good idea.
I didn't have any honor resistance either, relics. But I have a couple now that you can borrow for sure.
I mean, I only have 3 slots. Or six single slots. Wow, I got like, he gave me like the worst. Whatever. I could just go burn this green one real quick. Like take like 2 seconds, go burn the green one, and just get some seals real quick. It would probably take me no time whatsoever to gather a couple seals. Relics, whatever. Path of Exile released a new video.
Really?
Blightborn, Legends of Rayclast pack. Something they're selling? Sounds like a
MTX.
Sounds like an MTX, yeah. Alright, anyway, let's see. Get that green one out of my inventory anyway. Sick of looking at it.
Horrid insect. One down. Who's next?
There we go. Tapestry relic. That's what I wanted.
Swift magnificence.
Does anybody else need a tier 3? I mean, I don't know if I can full carry you through it, but
I do, but I'm probably too low level. I won't contribute anything.
yeah, I mean, it doesn't. As long as you can survive, that's the only thing that's important. If you're like, if you're too low level, I think you end up with like no honor and you just can't live. But
yeah, I'm 47.
It's gonna be a while before I get there, so yeah, we'll get there eventually. I gotta get used to pressing the other button.
Keep my ears open.
Yeah, I mean, you can see me on the stream when I get there. I'll be there.
Yeah, that's true.
15 spirit on boots seems kind of insane.
Yeah, I mean, any spirit, honestly, is really crazy when you think about it.
Yeah, it's a rune craft.
How much does it give?
15.
It's kind of crazy because there's a bunch of boot related, like minion socketables now.
Limited to 1, or can you put 2?
It's a craft. So.
Oh, it's a craft.
Yeah. So there's a couple ways the new stuff works. One is you put a rune into a piece of gear, and then you get new crafted modifiers available in the pool.
Yeah, like there's one that adds a bunch of decay modifiers for like chaos damage over time.
This one is a remove add. I think this one works like an essence. Here, I'll link it.
Oh, I have one of those, yeah.
What's the buttons to reset again?
For what?
To reset?
Reset what?
Oh, in the zone? Control, click the zone? Or waypoint? Trying to generate a new area?
Yeah, so when you're on the map and you're looking at the waypoint, so if you click on the waypoint and then pull up the map, the waypoint map, and then you control click on the waypoint that you want to reset, it'll show you a list of all the zones, and then you can click new.
Thank you.
What are you trying to achieve, bro?
Yoke of Suffering.
And what?
Yeah. Looked like decent money.
That's the one Dank had to get for the buff bot.
Greetings.
You and your minions deal 50% more damage, like I needed that.
You will succeed.
Monsters deal 20% less damage. Watch me get. I got all the really good ones while I'm on the low level. Watch me get none of these really good ones on the high level.
It works.
Man, 50% more damage. What is that?
One down. Who's next?
Already dead. Ha.
It's so nice being able to just price check now with a button.
Yep.
It's a little annoying because you have to clear it out every time.
It's far from perfect, but it's way better than not having it. It's nice.
I think it includes too many mods too. You always have to remove
Yeah.
stuff, otherwise it doesn't show anything.
Yeah, it includes like requirements, like level requirements. It includes some stuff it does not need to.
Yeah, it needs some refining, but I think with a little bit of refinement, maybe like in a future patch, they'll adjust it a little bit. I think it'll be great.
I'm still using the Exile Exchange add-on. I haven't tried on the official one. How do you even use it?
Shift Alt click. Although sometimes it just doesn't work. Haven't figured out why.
Yeah, it took me several tries on a piece of rare armor the other day or yesterday.
It works like in a map half the time. I think it works in the hideout every time.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Okay. Yep, and he gave me a relic too. I should be able to buy a relic from what's his face with my leftover stuff.
RotA.
Yeah, my watas. So I mean, between all that, I should have something. Yeah, 20% honor resistance, relic of amphora. Good, that's exactly what I needed. 12% increased maximum honor and maximum life. Let me get both of those.
I remember ancient.
Bunch of garbage. Alright, so then now I can take these and I can boop second mod, boop second mod, boop second mod. And then I got one that needs to be identified, and then boop second mod. Alright, and so now when I go back into the other one, I can actually see if I got like a decent setup I can do. I take your meds and eat. Yeah, you better keep your glucose up. Better keep that dang glucose up, boy. Otherwise, you're gonna lose some of them glucose fingers.
I'm really loving never running out of power charges at level 40. TBH.
Fountains have a 5% chance to grant double sacred water is kind of crazy. Okay, so I got the... This is my main 20% resistance, so that one's got to go in. I got a 9% resistance. Maximum water. Or maximum honor. Yeah, maximum honor. And I got another maximum honor. That should be good enough. Let's go.
This better be worth it.
A little bit of honor resistance and some maximum honor. I'm over leveled. Should be fine.
What are these mechanics? This is a lot of mechanics they're throwing at me. Alright, Sentinel Spark, you got some mechanics, boy. I like this. He's got a Kamehameha?
Stand tall.
Alright.
A moment of respite.
Okay. Large sacred fountain or a large sacred fountain. Silver key. Silver key and a large sacred fountain sounds nice.
Another notch on me helmet.
Oh.
A great challenge overcome.
Gotta get used to this dual button thing. You run a lot in the trial.
Yeah.
Yeah.
50% reduced honor restored. And so many penalties. 25% less maximum honor. I guess Hungry Fangs is fine. I'm an evasion build. I should be dodging stuff anyway. Evasion armor. I can dodge you. Don't want to be hit. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Why are you touching me? Don't touch me.
Touch him.
Don't touch. Do not do the touch.
One down. Who's next?
Oh, I didn't get the last one. Wah, wah.
That was close. Relish your mark.
Alright, let's do the 5% life.
Horrid insect.
Upgrades a socketed room.
Does that mean like if you have a lesser already socketed, it becomes a normal or a greater?
I don't know. They used it on stream during that one video. You should go check and see. I'm like 100% sure they used it.
A great challenge overcome.
I have to see what the upgrades are.
Yeah, I know they actually showed that off. I was looking at it. It looked kind of neat.
I wonder if I can upgrade the iron into my shield. Like to like a higher tier.
Ritual Trial contains a merchant. Afflicts you with spiked shell on entry. Monsters have 50% increased maximum life. A merchant is not worth 50% increased monster maximum life. I'm sorry. That is not a worthy option there. I feel like some of these options should be more carefully weighed instead of just being randomized. Like when they offer you something like that, like 50%, monsters have 50% more maximum life. The what you gain from it should be massive. A merchant is good, but not that good, especially since you don't know what guaranteed mods the merchant is going to have. Like if they put that together with merchant has 50% more choices or something, like that could be massive. Or like merchant, price of merchant stuff is like 50% cheaper. Then you'd take that because that could lead you into, something better essentially. I mean, yeah, it's still a trade-off and you're still losing big if you don't get something good from the merchant, but at least you have a better chance of getting something good from a merchant later on. It could balance it out. A lot of the times the choices in here are like, would you like a Snickers bar? But in return, we shove this alien creature up your anus. And you're like, no, not for a Snickers bar. What kind of alien creature? No. It's not worth a Snickers bar. It's not worth a Snickers bar. Stop.
You might enjoy it though.
But then it also leads to the opposite too. Like half the time you'll get one where it's like, would you like $1 million, but you also have a hangnail for 1 day, and you're like, okay, that doesn't seem like that bad of a trade-off. Sure, yeah, $1 million for a hangnail for 1 day. I'm sold. Yes, please.
Wally.
Wally. Faster and faster, I'm running away. Don't know what we're doing today. Faster and faster, I'm running away.
Freak! Easy.
Where's the spider at?
Wow, these choices for the corrupted essences are kind of crazy. Take a picture of this.
Greater glacial rune.
That was close.
Corrupted essences.
Yeah, those are the
Corrupting
4
essence
choices.
Monsters cannot immediately release them and will always change their essences. Corrupted essence monsters have a 25% chance to be duplicated when released. Corrupting essence monsters corrupts them at additional time, which actually that one's really good. When corrupting rare essences monsters immediately release them, they are instead immediately killed. What?
Yeah, it just die. Get a free.
So if you fail the corruption, they just die instantly? That's hilarious. You failed the corruption, boom, dead.
Yeah, that number 3 sounds pretty strong. But also sounds pretty dangerous. The number 1 is interesting because it guarantees a result. Every time you get a change.
I mean, the double corruption I think is really good because that gives it a chance to go to a perfect, right?
Yeah. Or even the top tier essences, like the Delirium one and the other one.
Wow. Gain 3 random minor boons, and in return, gain Deadly Snare. Traps deal triple damage.
Triple damage, nice.
Triple damage. But 3 random minor boons. You know what? I'm going to take it. Let's do it. I'm not going to the end where the last boss is, so I don't think that's going to be that big of a deal. I say that, and then I walk into like one fire trap and instantly explode.
Look at the note before that, Ginger. So would that be an additional time? like, oh man, how many times is this thing getting corrupted?
37% chance when corrupting an essence to corrupt them an additional time. Oh, yeah, so then you get your one corruption, and then it probably has a chance to corrupt again.
The foe ahead is formidable.
Did you want this spear for crafting on?
You have the birth.
Need a sec.
You know that thing that the Rattle Cage Earthbreaker, the boss, the first boss, does, where he like charges up and does the explosions? I can parry each explosion. So he literally came out, and I knew that I could parry the explosions now because I've tested it before. So I just went up and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna stand there, put my walls, and as soon as he comes out, he did the explosion. I instantly parried him and then froze him. Put down 2 more walls, he unfroze and then continued the chain of the explosions. Parried him again and exploded him again. He was just dead in like 2 explosions.
It's gotta be so much fun. Dude, I can't believe you hit the refutation. The pocket ginger.
The
ginger running pocket ginger.
Pocket gingers. Look, I'm still offended that you would replace me so easily, okay? you can't just replace the ginger, okay?
Dude, you're running pocket ginger yourself. You know how good it, you're like, oh.
I mean, but I am the ginger, okay? I can
Then
run.
you have a pocket version.
I can run a pocket ginger, you know. I'm not replacing the ginger, okay? I'm upgrading the ginger. That's just ginger. That's just gingerception at that point. Okay, that's just gingerception. That's a nice res ring. Look at that. I just got that from the Dujink hole. That's actually pretty good. Cold, fire, and chaos, all in one nice little ring
And
package. And leech.
That's really good.
Yeah.
That's really good.
I should hit that with one of the
The lightning.
the desecrations. I should hit it with a desecration.
It would go on the prefix, so yeah, you could get a ton of damage or life or something. You
I mean,
could get something
it's
good.
a low. I mean, it's a 60 level 60 ring because this is a level 60 zone. But I'm gonna do it anyway. What else am I gonna use those baby ones on?
Well, those are the baby ones, right? So that's perfect. Yeah, no, you want it.
They're baby ones.
Perfect.
So I'm gonna
Works
use the
out.
baby one on the baby ring, and we're gonna get a baby mod for the baby ring.
For the baby.
For the little baby. All right, Balbala, what you got me? I got 1,097 Dujink. You better have something good for me. She's got monsters have 30% less maximum life, 30% increased of non-unique relics. That one's amazing. That'll increase my passive honor resistance. And then the maximum life, and then yeah, give me the 50% more sacred water too. That one's beautiful. I'll take all those. Oh, a royal cache. Nice. I might be coming out of here, boys, with like 1,000 jewels to put in the stash. It's very common. You don't know how many times I've run these and I come out and I've got like an infinitatum number of freaking jewels. I just realized my chinchillas are covering up my HP bar the entire time, and people are probably pissed because they can't see my HP. You know how many people hate it when they can't see your HP? They're like, "Oh my god, I can't see his hit points." Okay, 25% less maximum honor. That's the best one out of these options. These are all trash.
Another greater jewel. Let's go.
The 2 options they gave me, or the 3 options they gave me at the start of this run, was you are not taken to the room you select, which is an immediate run brick. And then the other one was also equally as bad. It was the one where you get like I can't even remember. It was bad. And then it was like 25% less maximum honor. I'm like, okay, that's better than nothing.
Easy.
What do I have? I've got flooding rivers, 50% more sacred water found. Monsters have 15% reduced action speed, 30% less marks per life. 30% increased effect of non-unique relics. Restore 224 honor when entering a boss room. That's nice. Silver Chalice, the next minor boon you gain is converted into a major boon. Ooh. The major boons are crazy. Like, there's one where it's literally just like, you can see the whole map now. You get to like plan your run out. Like you're going on vacation in Europe or something, and you're trying to figure out exactly where you're gonna go and when you're gonna go there. It's like, all right, we're gonna take the bus trip at 6 p.m. to the Leaning Tower of Pisa, okay, and then we're gonna take the rickshaw down to the shore, and we're gonna go enjoy the Italian waters, and then we're gonna go to the plane, and we're gonna fly over to New York, and we're gonna go eat a New York pizza.
A great challenge overcome.
There's a missing cat afoot. It's not missing. I saw her literally not that long ago. Why don't you check the camera and see the last place she was spotted on the camera? Let's see. I'm looking at the camera. Last time a cat was seen on the camera. Let's go. Meow, 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 meow. A dog is on the pathway. Currently, what? 7:32? 5:41. I brought Cody down. I'm pretty sure Mama Fat ran down the stairs. I know for a fact Mama Fat ran down the stairs. Same time that Cody ran down the stairs. Mm-hmm. Yep, there it is. 5:39. Cat is walking in the yard. There's Mama Fat. She ran from the stairway to the left, and she's over by the recycling can. That was only like an hour or two ago. There, I'll send it to you in the Doojank form. Boom. Boom. That was where she was last seen. Last seen at. She's probably hiding behind the garage. In that one little spot she loves to be in. There's just like a little spot between the garage and the fence next door with like some bushes around it. I guess it probably feels nice and safe in there or something. She loves it.
Simple enough. That was close.
Wow, I have no augmentations. It's kind of crazy. Whatever.
Dude, I've been burning through some freaking crafting mats this season.
This is the lowest I've ever been on augmentations. I have more alks than I do augmentations.
What kind of freaking major boon is this, Leon? I've never seen this before.
Well, that's funny.
Get smacked, son.
Yeah, so just run around parrying everything and getting Sacred Water.
Get beat down, sucker. I wonder if that even works. Like, do you think parrying would work? I don't take any damage when I parry, so maybe. How much sacred water do I have? 354. Alright, we're gonna test this. I got 354 sacred water.
Damn crockery.
It does not count when I parry. I have to actually get beat down.
This is the thing to upgrade the unique stuff. Or what is it?
Yeah, I've gotten 2 of those.
That is the one where you can upgrade one of the uniques. I did the weapon so far. It's pretty cool. You can basically
save it for Facebreaker.
Is Facebreaker an Ezomite? Or a Cowgurin? Ezomite or Cowgurin?
The way Facebreaker upgrades, you kill the bosses. You don't do that.
Oh.
Facebreaker, you have to actually kill the like bosses, and they upgrade each time you kill a boss. You break their face. You collect the face tokens, you know?
Yep.
You collect their teeth and you put it on the weapon, basically. The weapon's made out of teeth if you look at it.
Break the face. We're gonna break it the face.
You don't break it a face, I break it a face. You break it a face, we break it a face. Alright, I'm gonna go find this cat real quick, otherwise she gonna get upset. I'm like 1000% sure it's just hiding between the house and the garage.
So I'm thinking they need to buff Invoker now.
Yeah. Everyone said the other two monk ascendancies are just for a meme.
Yep.
Hey guys, we made a joke.
I mean, having self-power charges is just too much.
I did not find the cat. I was wrong. The three little worlds every woman craves to hear.
No.
I don't know where it is. She is.
Hey, big fella.
To be perfectly honest, I can't find her. She probably got a summer home.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Got the block boots, and kind of want to suck that blockage off.
Oh yeah, I need that. I want that bad.
You said none of those things are available, right? The suck, no suckage.
They don't
available?
exist as far as I know yet. I looked on there. It's on there. It's called Alder's Gift or something.
Fight with intent.
Alder's Legacy.
You will succeed.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, it's on the currency exchange. It's on the
No stock arena.
Yeah, it just doesn't seem to exist at the moment. Ow. Got hit by the trap. They really hurt. Purple trap damage is rude.
I would give anything for a sip.
Those are bad options. So many bad options. I guess rewards are unknown on the trial map is the best of those options. I don't like that one either, though, because I can't see what I'm getting.
Is this your third ascendancy you're going for?
Yeah.
What level are you?
69 giggity.
Damn crockery!
Trying to remember when third ascendancy usually is.
60 is when you get the token for the third ascendancy. They give it to you. So I guess they expect you to do it around 60. I don't normally do it around 60, so.
I did my second one probably, was it 38 token that they give you? I think I did it at 33 this time around. It was okay.
I mean, out-leveling it is definitely an option.
Certainly is. But that second ascendancy, I wanted it bad for my build. Like, it's just so good.
I gotta make sure I don't step on these traps. These traps hurt. Triple damage traps is not cool.
You should see the wand that I gave to Bruzak to everyone.
Yeah?
Yeah, dreams of what I used to talk to you. You used to tell me you needed.
What is he running? Is he running Lich with Shadow or
Something
what's he
like
doing?
that. It was a +4 chaos one with like 90 spell damage, like 60 chaos damage. It gain has, yeah. It was really nice.
Yeah. Well, I'm very much in the, at least for now, the physical and spell damage wand setup is what I'm looking for.
Alright. Plant Daddy.
Yeah, Plant Daddy it is.
I'm not having the greatest luck in the campaign finding anything good.
You don't always find the best items.
I found this wand in Act 1, and I'm still using it.
That's the same thing with mine. Mine was so good, Act 1, I've just been riding it. I'm most of the way through Act. And I'm just killing things super quick.
That was an impressive display. Rest a while.
Jin Barrier.
Yeah,
Yes.
50% more armor, vision, and energy shield. Ooh. You and your minion deal 50% more damage. Yes. 50% more armor, energy shield. Yes. You can see one additional map floor ahead. Yes. Those are all absolutely excellent.
We will succeed.
Absolutely excellent drops. I guess I could keep that just for the socket. Oh, that's a quality. Okay. Cody, what's the matter, buddy? He's always having such a hard day. Such a hard day Mr. Kubus has always got. He doesn't know what to do with his life, Kubus said. He said, this is bullcrap. You don't know what it's like being a dog. Being a dog is hard work, and you gotta be goodest all the time, and you can never be a baddest, because if you be a baddest, then they put you in the pounds. That's right. So you don't know what it's like. Because I tell you really, man, you don't know what it's like. To be a dog, gotta go, you. Gonna get a little bit of poo. Outside, we gotta go to the restroom. Bugs be biting our butt, ruin the restroom. Don't know what to do, cause we're outside hoes and smelling all the things that no one knows. The possum was over here in the yard. A raccoon peed right on my car. Don't know what to do, cause he can't see all the things that I can see. There's a frickin' cat that played with my toys, and I don't like none of this. It's for the boys. So come on down and you can see through the eyes of a dog like you and me. He said, yeah, that's true. That's all true. That's true. Cody's looking at me too. He likes the song. That's right. Cody, what's the matter, buddy? Why you got a blue spot on your foot? Come here. Who marked your foot with a marker? Huh? Who marked your foot? Somebody's marked your foot with a markums? Who did that? I'm gonna send that to your mama's evidence. He's been caught blue-pawed. Alright, what else we got? We got 2 silvers. I kind of want to save him for the royals. Yeah. Let's save them for the royals. I like the royals. I don't have no gold keys. I need some gold keys, dang it.
I still need to know how the Val managed to keep his son within an underwater tower. Or whatever that is.
Don't question Doriani.
Freaking son, and the structure's made of stone. How the hell they...
One down. Who's next?
So how many people need a third ascendancy?
I do.
But I'm only level 44.
Because I could always... We could always pull Leon in here, and we can just have like 5 other people. Well, 4 other people besides me.
Oh, I would take it if there's room, but I'm also super low level, so I'm not in a rush.
I mean, I can take care of myself.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure everybody can do it on their own. Doesn't matter.
I mean, I can survive if I need to, but in low level.
Bunch of snakes.
Stay out of trouble.
Alright, well, I'm going through
Get
the
your
last...
third ascendancy, Ginger?
I'm going through the last floor now.
Oh! I just need to jump in. I don't even need to... Oh, well, I kinda need to not let the boss hit me, but... Should be okay.
I have pretty good mods this time. I don't know. I got like bonus energy shield. I got bonus maximum life, bonus maximum honor. Like
almost max honor. Yeah, let me just jump in really quick on that one.
Well, you don't even go in the boss room. Like,
No, you just can't die. Like
yeah, you just
in the
can't
other
die.
room.
That's what I was saying. We could, if we get like 4 people in here plus me, and then maybe Leon too. We could just 6. I got enough mods on here. We could easily smash the boss. So we could just get like 5 people their ascendancy real quick, me included.
Yeah, if it's open, I'd take
I'm
it.
100% sure I can do this on my own. I'm like smashing I'm smashing everything. Like it's not even a big deal. I just don't know about 6-player HP version. But I also do have the I've got the boon for 50% more. Or what is it? Monsters have 30% less maximum life, and I also have you and your minions deal 50% more damage. So like between that, the monster should have nothing. Like they shouldn't have any HP at all.
It's mainly that boss is just super annoying. When people are outside the room, he just keeps going under for like a minute straight.
Yes.
That's all.
Is this the scorpion one? This is scorpion,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, it's gonna be the scorpion.
He does very annoying things.
Yep.
I think he's trying to target the people that are not. He's like, where are these guys?
I know they're here somewhere.
Something does not compute.
Come out wherever you are.
I can get my bell on my back. The bell on the back, the fucking bell.
That's even better. The one on the back is the best.
Yeah.
Come, you take your bell with you, dude.
You can ring my bell.
It's like Taco Bell, dude. It's to go. Drive through.
Ring my bell.
You got the chalupa. You got the taco.
You got the Taco Bell. That's funny.
Poor Chalupa monk, reduced to being a bell on my back.
I don't know why they keep nerfing that thing and then keep bringing it back and then nerfing it and then keep bringing it back. Like, oh.
Did someone unlock the secret ascendancy yet for it? Kind of curious what those 2 ascendancy points are.
There was something, right? They didn't reveal it yet?
So you have to do the... They hinted at it. They heavily said it in like an interview we did. With the breach. Disciple of Chinchilla.
Chalupa.
I hope they're good because I don't really have a good use for my last 2 ascendancy points right now.
You went Chalupa?
Yeah, I'm doing.
When martial arts out, you went Chalupa. Okay.
I'm doing minions.
So
Chinchilla.
they offered me the option here:
Well,
remove
the
weaken
chaos,
flesh, 25% less maximum honor.
Mm.
Gain you have 20, or lose you have 25% more maximum honor. Technically, doesn't that net me more maximum honor since I have the less and the more together?
All right, so unique wand or unique staff?
What's my maximum honor right now? 2,552. Let's try it. So 2,552. But
I'm running plant.
yes, it
so
got me more. Netted me more.
If you're running plants, it's wand.
Okay.
That one's fine.
Can staves not drop physical?
They can, I think.
Gems?
Yeah.
Because I'm doing it on sorceress, so eventually I'm going to move to a staff with a focus. But I haven't done my second ascendancy yet.
Apparently there's a good way to do it with lich plants. It's interesting.
Yeah, the
like, I
abyssal
think it's
lich.
like Contagion plants lich build or something like that. I don't know, the guaranteed crit was just, I just went Oracle.
It's nice, but you still gotta build crit.
You do, or else like your crit damage, like it just keeps getting knocked down, yeah.
Okay, Ginger, that's what I'm about to do it. Upgrade Greater Iron Rune to Perfect Iron Rune.
Oh, nice.
I just went sorceress because I heard it was very tanky.
So greater to perfect? Did you take a
It's only
picture of your shield before and after?
It's 2% more.
Okay, that's
So
still
it's not
pretty
crazy, but it's
that's,
something.
that's still more than what you would normally get.
It's 20 instead of
Finally,
18.
Sharon Bomb. Finally, I can say goodbye to most focus. Nobody wants you.
Just had a random divine drop. Let's go.
Nice.
Random divvy bivvy.
You get a div, and you get a div.
Also,
hopefully not this season. I'm hoping this season isn't like last season.
You didn't see the interview.
No, I didn't. Maybe not that part of it. I watched a decent amount of it, but
basically they said that they messed around with the div drop chance specifically for no other reason other than because they didn't want people to be able to compare the div drop chance from last season to this season. So like
That was actually genius. That was actually genius.
So you cannot actually like infer anything from like what they did. Wow, look at this staff that just dropped. What do you think of that thing?
It needs plus levels.
Yeah, I know it's got 2 gain as and 130% lightning.
I dropped a cold staff in the thing that's got 2 to cold skills, 100 and something spell damage, and 89 or 100 and something cold damage, and adds 89 damage is cold. 89% is cold. It's just all cold damage.
Okay, am I almost there yet?
Weak animal.
See, oh man, now I need to. I ran out of maps, man. This is the first time it's ever happened to me. Mappy map ran out.
I run out of maps all the time. I don't know what it is.
Let's see how much people are selling maps for. This is gonna be weird.
I got a unique staff too.
They want 5 chaos or 10 exalts for a tier 15 map. That's kind of messed up, dude. I don't want to spend that.
Can you just buy the 14s from what's his face?
I already did all that. I ran out even after doing that. I have to level, I think, to get more. It's a hard knock life out here, you know?
It's a hard knock life for us. And Mr. Cuba's can wine. He said, "You gotta give me time, or I'll punch you in the throat."
Greetings.
This guy instantly sold his map where I couldn't buy it.
We will succeed.
Okay.
Stand tall.
All right, I'm ready. Oops. All right, who's coming for the third ascendancy? Let's go. Put your eyes third ascendancy.
I was not paying attention.
Did you invite Samurai Mo down?
I'm gonna invite Leon so he can carry us to victory.
I'm gonna be in it. I launched this boss thing.
No. Well, make your way here so we can start getting ready.
All right, can you toss it to me again?
No. No.
Trying to unlock the divinity.
Kick from, it says kick from party, Dev. You're invited.
Yep.
Lobo Palm, Samurai Modown.
What's the social button?
J.
G? J? There we go.
Okay, so that is 1, 2, 3, and then me, that's 4. So 5 would be Leon. So we can get one more. Anybody else?
Not that far in the game, unfortunately.
What level are you?
44.
Yeah, you're fine enough. You're plenty
That's
high.
all, I'm 45.
You're plenty high enough to get the third ascendancy. This is a push through. Like, you're just gonna sit there. We're gonna get you the third ascendancy so you can have fun with
Well,
it.
then I will join.
Well, hit the put a 1 in chat so I can invite you.
Like all we're gonna do is stay outside of a room.
Yeah, I mean, I've got enough mods on here. It should be a cinch. Like, it doesn't really matter. I just want to pull Leon in so it's guaranteed. That way we can just guarantee get everybody a third ascendancy. I can do it by myself and guarantee myself a third ascendancy, but I want to get... I don't know what 6-player HP Scorpion is going to take.
You have the more damage multiplier?
Yes, I do. We should smash this thing. It should be ridiculous.
I just do a full circle on this map.
Now, what do I click to join you? Just teleport to you?
Yeah, teleport to me and the Sekimus.
Alright, can't help clicking my pals.
You'll know you're in the right place because my portrait won't stop being gray. Like, Divine's portrait is gray, so he's currently in the wrong place.
Yep. We're not waiting for me, right? We're still waiting for Leo. I'm just
Yeah, we're waiting for
cleaning
Leo.
up
He's
right
doing
now,
a
so
he's doing a bouse.
It's fine.
Having gray portraits when everybody's not together is a really nice quality of life
Yes.
feature.
Yes. Very, very good quality of life feature.
Okay. Bossy boss.
Are you playing the Pokemon Master?
Yes, yes, I am.
Or whatever
Bear's
those
strong.
spirits are. Pokemon. Got the bear.
Do be careful though. I do have triple trap damage on this map. Do not step on one of the traps by accident. You will die. You will die. You will die.
Okay, I finished that guy off with my mouth.
Yeah, your invitation was sent a long time ago.
There you
It
go.
should still be up there. Cody, what is the matter, buddy? You act like you ain't got nobody to love you and your whole life is a wreck. I'm right here. Yeah. I'm right here and I loves you and you's a good boy. Yeah. Also, you's a good boy and I loves you. Everybody loves you on stream too. They loves you a lot.
In the second, as we are in the trial. Divine. I like that name. Divine. You got a divine orb?
Divines.
Divine.
I'm gonna get this ear and I'm gonna pinch it. But I'm gonna go. Ding, 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 ding. Cody, why don't you go get one of your toys? Where's your bone? Why don't you go get your bone? All right, everybody here? Everybody's ready. Okay. Let's enter button. Press. Boop.
This better be worth it.
All right, everybody except for me and Leon stay in the... Unless you're high level. I don't know.
Stay here, right?
Just
yeah,
stay here.
Yeah, you guys are all babies.
Stay here,
Everybody,
stay
everybody stay here. Except for me and Leon. Yeah, be careful of the traps. They really are nasty. That triple damage is ridiculous. He's probably gonna die in like one do jank. Well, he's stunned. Get him.
Holy Christ, you just took out half his health.
Watch the trap.
What the hell?
Yeah, watch the come in, right? Yeah, but watch the traps as you run through the room. They'll kill you.
Safe.
Make sure you click on the statue and get your do jank.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to Portal.
Before anything else.
Click on the main statue in the middle here.
Yep, click on the main statue,
Thank
get
you.
your pointy points, and then you can do whatever else. I'm gonna be IDing all these gems. I got a bunch of keys.
Look at my bell.
Oh,
in the back.
two gold shield caches.
Pockets are full.
I'm gonna have to dump all. I'm just gonna have to dump all this in a stash and ID it later.
Look at my bell in the back.
Anybody need
Thank
like
you.
a halfway decent evasion coat? That dropped while I was in here. It's actually kind of nice. It's like 800 plus.
Oh, the nightmare levels. Oh, wow, that's actually really nice.
I need evasion.
Oh, I do too.
Oh, go ahead and take it.
oh,
I
man.
need it with spirit, so if I don't roll spirit, it's useless to me.
Oh, this is just a baby
Helmets.
blue
A cultist great hammer. How did a cultist great hammer come out of the helmet box? None of this stuff makes any sense half the time.
Why did it drop for me, first off? Splash damage, the empty roll.
Where do I have 2 keys?
I'm just opening up all my chests. I got 2 bronze keys. Anybody want anything from these bronze caches? There's really not much here. There's a hoarder's cache and a mysterious cache.
Can we do the rangers one to see if we get
Serious
spears?
can't get keys.
Nope. Yellow twin bow.
Dropped a whole bunch of bows. Here, I'll drop all the bows on the ground. I care not about the bows.
Rolled pretty poopy though.
I want to see what that hoarder's cache. What's the hoarder's cache? What does that do? Oh, it's just gold. Okay, that was a waste. Alright, I'm gonna check all these shields. I need a good buckler, and I need a good other shield. I'm just gonna ID him later, not here. Alright, what's my boy got for sale?
Rest a while.
Oh, I got one more bronze key. Okay.
Thank you, Ginger, for that.
Helmet.
Now I can go get me a unique minion to follow me.
So, yeah, let's do helmet.
No way.
What'd you get? Something good?
No, it's I'm fighting that new boss. That was an amazing cutscene. I'm not spoiling.
Nice. Nice. Superior.
You said there's a new boss?
Yeah. There's a lot of new bosses. Cool. I'm fighting the new main one, the divinity guy.
Did you get your bone? Go get your bone. Go get his horn. Where's his horn?
Joe. They loaded this guy with mechanics. This is insane.
Fun mechanics or dumb mechanic?
They're fast. That's all I can say. It's like fast. He's got like attack speed from the stratosphere. I don't know where his attack speed comes from, but they're fast.
Young one. Oh, right. Oh.
Cody went to go play with his bone for like 2 seconds. He came back and he's like, "You trying to trick me?
Here for a story.
You dirty trickin' tricker."
Be useful.
You dirty trickin' tricker.
What? Extra minions and boots?
Yeah, I was looking at those. You get extra temporary minions. I don't think it applies to regular minions, just your temporary minions.
Yeah, that's 2 extra.
Still really good, yeah.
And
Still really good.
Living lightning and all the jazz.
Mm-hmm. Like the skittering whatevers. There's a bunch of them that count as temporaries.
That's pretty cool.
Ah, that's nice.
Okay.
Okay. Going through all the stuff in. I'm gonna put that staff in the stash if anybody wants to play with that. I don't want it. It needs skills, I know that. I think you can essence on the skills. It's kind of a neat staff though.
Young one.
Young one, I'll tell your tale. I'll tell your
A lot
tale.
of support gems.
Unique ring, unique belt, or unique amulet. Interesting.
I'm so confused at that stuff because like I swear half the time I'll choose one of those options and it just doesn't give me it doesn't give me one of those options. It's like, here, have not what you chose. Like we chose shield and I think it gave us a scepter. Or maybe that was maybe it did give Leon a shield but gave me a scepter. I don't know.
Earlier I got one that was unique rare or rare unique.
All right, of course.
That's kind of interesting.
Useful.
I'll go with belt, even though I want headhunters and it won't give me headhunters because I'm too low.
Here, have this useless gold.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's go.
Can you imagine if it dropped headhunters somehow? I'm like level 45.
You can get it at your level.
Can you?
Yep.
That'd be hot. That's some Leo luck right there, though.
Yep. I got some new booties.
Here we are.
What do these things do? That's what he dropped for me.
What?
Faster dodge roll. Gain guard equal to missing energy shield. Ooh, okay. I like that actually. It's kind of crazy. What's divine flight mean? Does that mean I float?
Yeah, I was reading. I was looking at that.
He's
What is
gonna
the
float.
plot?
It probably means like you float around or something.
Alright, I'm putting these jewels in the finery tab. I've got 8% increased damage with plant skills, and Mark's skills have 11% increased speed use. 2% increased attack speed and 14% increased elemental damage. That's kind of nice. 1% maximum lightning resist, 9% increased damage with crossbows. 4% increased attack speed, damage penetrates 7% lightning resistance. That's really nice. 10% increased damage with spears, days on hit, and mana recovery from flasks. That one's weird. Lightning pin, pin build-up, and stun threshold if you've been stunned recently. That one's kind of poopy. I don't know about that one. Flammability, magnitude, totem life, life leech, and armor energy shield of equipped shield. 4% chance to inflict bleeding and +1 rage on melee hit, if anybody needs rage. That one's 4% increased block chance. And 8% increased stun threshold. That one's kind of nice. I might hang on to that one. Actually, no, I need the cold pen. That's right. I need the cold pen more than anything. So, that goes in here. That one goes in here. 10% increased maximum energy shield and 13% increased mana regeneration rate. 8% increased chaos damage and freeze threshold. And then minions deal 14% increased damage. Critical hit chance for spells. That would work with quite a few builds. It's kind of generic.
I'm gonna raccoon that chaos one.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm just reading them off so people know what I'm throwing in there. I'm still trying to ID all the items from the from the run.
What? Oh, right. Of course.
Poopy.
Nice.
I mean, that's kind of a nice little circlet for a low-level character who just wants some resistances. I'll throw that in there. It's got two above 30 reses on it. Well, no, 23 and 30. It's low level. Whatever.
Young one. For you, young one.
Wow. Two T1 rolls on that thing. 140 life to tier 1, high rolled, and life leech, high roll. I'll throw that in there too in case somebody wants to craft on it.
Hello. Here we are. This could be useful.
Holy moly, look at all those unique options.
Pretty wild.
Which one you taking, Daryl?
I did the unique shield just to see what happens. I don't need a scepter, don't need a quiver, don't need a focus.
Between the shield and quiver, because I always like playing my rangers or and bow characters.
I mean, another option is to choose the thing you think might be worth the most money. That's also another way you could play it.
Yeah.
Got a
yeah, it is.
buckler.
Oh yeah?
This one before.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
The corrupted blood buckler.
Oh yeah, that's the one where you stack maximum life to the moon. Which, I mean, theoretically could be a really interesting build. especially since you parry everything around you now, so technically you apply the corrupted blood every single time you parry, and you get like massive parry all around you in a circle. That would work really good with the refutation, because you'd get more stacks of corrupted blood on the targets.
Greetings.
Hello. All right. Of course, this could be useful.
Alright, so I shouldn't need any more intelligence or dexterity, really, for this character. So I can go respec basically all my points out of intelligence and dexterity now and go full strength.
Full strength.
Because now I got the gems and equipment is satisfied by this higher stat that you have.
Speak. New strategy required.
Alright, so we just go through here and just systematically pull everything that's not strength and make it strength. Means I can finally pull in Frostbomb into the mix, and this should be fun.
OP.
Yeah, it's gonna be really good. I can get maxed out Frostbomb.
There's exposure effect also on the way that you're pathing. It's called alchemic oil. If you want to really lean into exposure, get some in the tree too. Then you could also get the rune in your helmet.
Wait, why isn't it working?
I'm not agile enough for that.
It doesn't work for equipment? Attribute requirements of gems. Okay, so it doesn't work for equipment. That's weird. Alright. Well, if that's the case, then I still need a little bit of dexterity to run the spears, because the spears are half dex, half strength. Boopies. So what do I need? I need 81 dexterity.
What is it?
Need to make some changes.
So I could probably get that by just grabbing these, like, all res nodes, or all attributes for nodes down here or something. I try to think. It's actually not a lot. I wonder if I could just satisfy that with like a ring or something. Oh man, I haven't upgraded my amulet in forever. I definitely need a new amulet. Oh god, well, I didn't even look at my amulet. Let's see what amulets are in here. I bet there's probably a better one in here.
Oh wow.
I could probably gamble a better amulet than the one I'm wearing.
How can I help? Aquatic treasures. Bring any tomes you find.
What am I sitting on? 7 exalts. Not really too fancy, but let's see what I can buy for 7 exiles. Clear. Amulet. Search. So what's the big money melee skill ambulance?
They're expensive. I think the
Two-
plus 2
three.
start at 10x.
2 or 10? Okay, so let's put like 2 as the max then.
I'm still using the one that we found in the campaign. I'm gonna upgrade mine soon.
Yeah, that one's amazing.
I'm so happy they made this city so much more straightforward. Oh my gosh.
Everybody's charging chaos. It's like everything's up here for chaos right now.
They're worth more than Exalted by a little bit.
Well, there's literally nothing up here for exalts. They're all chaos, so. Booey. 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 Many ideas if I can't. Why I can't use hollow form. I have the node allocated and it's on my skill bar, but it's grayed out. Can't use the skill at all.
Does he have the right attributes? Did he drop gear that had attributes on it, like strength or something?
I don't know. I don't know about the ability. I don't even know.
Yes? Yes?
It doesn't require any attributes to use. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. Leon, I think Lobo, and a couple other people are much more familiar with the hollow form.
The skills require attributes, though, right? The skills still
Supports,
require.
actually. The supports really, and the skills maybe, yeah. You just need to like get to level 18 or 20 to reach the whole plum keystone, and that's pretty
I'll
much it.
post it right away. I'll post it right away. You've received a shipment. Have an order? Yeah, meet the market. Have an order?
Okay, I've got 2 chaos. Oh, it's currently 2 exalt to 1 chaos. So I've got 7 chaos, basically. I just don't think that any of the plus 2s up here are worth what people are charging for them at all. It's very not the greatest. I think I'd almost be better off just like getting a +1 and crafting on it. See if I get something better.
I mean, let me just upgrade mine, then you have this old one.
It's the
captaincy of my search.
Just talking to the boys in the D2R chat for just a minute.
Oh yeah, what are they doing down there in D2R land?
D2R. I was just checking on them, seeing how they were doing. telling them they need to come play this.
Yeah, they should.
Free
They should.
weekend. Might as
Free-
well, right?
Free weekend. Come hang out with us for a weekend. What's the big deal?
To be perfectly honest, I joined on accident. I felt terrible leaving right away. Thought I'd stay there a while.
Awkward, like, oh.
Let's drag them all down here with us.
Game.
Third gear, start working on Vidine. Get him.
Game crash.
Eh.
Yeah.
Get him. Get him.
Game crash.
I think he's more interested in D2 at the moment.
I mean, I get it. It's still like pretty early in the season.
It's a great game.
I really wish the D2 season went on a little bit longer before this started. But I can't really do anything about Blizzard deliberately weaponizing their season starts. They do it on purpose, and they've been doing it on purpose for a while, where they literally keep
I think
using.
they all do it on purpose. This isn't. They're all playing the game.
All right.
Yeah, because they can't come up with a decent game. That's the only way they can friggin' get it.
There's just nothing really.
No, I'm saying like.
Oh, you're gonna give me yours?
Companies are.
Yep.
There's nothing really good up there.
Yeah,
yours
but
yours
if
is probably
they
worth
come
like a
with a
div.
game, wouldn't they
Stash
be better
Time
off
Ginger.
moving their season start to when nobody else is,
So
so that when
pretty.
everybody's bored, they come play that?
+2 melee skills is nutty too.
I got that base, and I'm gonna slam and slam.
A stellar amulet of battle. Oh yeah, +3. You need any essences for it?
Is
I
there
think-
is there still a currency item that'll completely re-roll an
No.
item?
I mean, I've got an opulence for rarity. I've got the body one for life. If you want
I
that
got
one.
attribute. I got Dex. That's
I got
fine.
I got the infinite.
I'm showing you the process here. You know.
Yeah. I mean, the +3 melee bases are like a div. They're freaking expensive. You gonna go desecrate it?
I'm gonna look at desecration. I'm probably gonna desecrate the suffix. See if we can figure this out.
I need to go desecrate this ring. I totally forgot about it. It's been sitting in my inventory waiting for me to go desecrate it. Oh, nice. 9 to 17 cold damage to attacks. Wow, this ring is looking spicy. I haven't added a crafted mod on this thing either. Is there any crafted mods I could add, or is that
Well,
just...
you get quality of skills. It's a desecration. 5% suffix.
I got the cold damage, so it's got cold fizz, fire res, chaos res, life leech, which is really nice. The only thing that can make this ring any better is if I got like cold skill damage.
Can I help?
I don't think there's anything else I can throw in there. Perfect. Like, what are the ones that actually work on like rings or jewelry? They're probably not prefixes, right? None of the perfects work on jewelry? Really? Only the essence of the breach. Okay. That's interesting. So no choice but to slam it.
We want you to be able to go crazy on jewelry. The most obese gear piece in the game.
It rolled 10% chaos damage. Wah wah.
Whoa, what the hell? Jesus.
I mean, it does have fire res, which I need desperately, and that's technically better than the ring I'm currently using. So, yeah, okay. Then we got cold res, fire res, chaos res. That's a lot of resistances. I'll put my old ring in the stash. It's actually kind of a weird ring. Has no resistances on it, but it does have like a buku amount of damage. If anybody wants it, you're welcome to it. It is in the steesh.
Let's hit it with the essay and see what happens.
Does anyone have a poison charm?
Can't do.
Guess I could always just buy one. Charm. Charm's not a category on there? Stone charm, ruby charm. Yeah, there we go. Antidote charm. Cody, what is the matter, buddy? I take you out to go bathroom all the time. We've already been out twice. You's bored? You got diarrhea? You got mud butt? You gotta go plop plop fizz fizz over what a relief it is? You won't be with your mama. Yeah, look, your tail's wagging. Yeah, okay. Well, she would let you down there if you'd stop chasing the cats and sticking your nose up their ass crack. How about that? Did you know that? That she would probably let you be down there if you stop sticking your nose up their butt crack, especially when they try and go in the litter box to go to the bathroom, and you literally gotta like reach in there and grab their turds and try and eat them. Did you know that's definitely what gets you put up here into Sky Jail?
Sky Jail.
He said, "Well, I was trying to be the goodest boy that I can be, and that's just not. That's be mean to me." Freaking Orb of Chance, man! Get your Orb of Chance off my screen, please.
Yeah, that unique buckler I just found is all listed for Orb of Chance.
Yeah,
Like what?
Yeah, it's just people being stupid. It's not. There's plenty of them that are not listed for Orbs of Chances. Like it's literally just a bunch of people being stupid, thinking they could just post everything for something high. It has to do with the fact that the Orb of Chance always shows up first when you organize by price.
Ah.
And so if you organize by price, it always shows you the basically the stupid stuff. Let me just put this on Exalts. Actually, you know what? I bet you I could probably pay a freaking Regal for that. Nope, none for Regals. Okay. Yeah, there's literally one for egg. There's tons for one Exalt apiece. So you got to know about like common scams and stuff. See if they got any in here that have like, yeah, there we go. Charges per second. That's what I'm looking for. I'm willing to pay for charges per second. Charges per second is a good one. I had the bleeding one in there, but I'm immune to bleeding because of the passive that I took. So I don't have to worry about the bleeding no more.
That's nice.
Yeah, it's a passive for evasion armor. It's called Tolerant Equipment. It says immune to bleeding if equipment helmet has higher armor than evasion. Immune to poison if equipped helmet has higher evasion than armor. And my old helmet always has higher armor than evasion, so I'm always immune to bleeding instead of poison.
damage is recouped of life. Nice.
Alright, let's take a look at belts. Actually, I didn't even look in the guild stash at belts. I'm looking at the guild stash at belts first.
I didn't see any great ones in there because I just looked a little while ago.
Nothing too crazy.
Nobody's relinquishing their nice belts.
I mean, my semi-crappy belt's
mean,
gonna
if-
go
if
in there
you-
in a
if
minute
you-
if I get a better one.
It's early season. If you have a nice one, it's probably on you.
I'm wearing it, suckers.
Because I know, you know what? I'm just gonna strip myself naked so you guys can have better gear. Yeah.
Right.
Thank you.
Right.
What's the choice on here where you can do like total armor instead of just like armor flat and armor on the like because there's the implicit armor and then there's the armor roll. Like, is there one that's just like total armor
Are you looking for?
on the stat filters?
After you search, you can resort it by that.
Yeah, I usually do it by the sword.
So the way I do it, are you looking for armor on the belt? I had 2 line items. I do a count, one of them. I do 2 armor implicit, and I do 2 armor just on the belt.
Oh yeah, I mean, I figured I could do it that way. I was just wondering if there was like an actual thing on here that was like total armor.
Would be a total 2.
Max armor.
Well, some of them do. Some of them actually have like it's like total resistances or like total armor, or there's a couple of them that are sort of similar to that.
If you
Type armor on the left.
yeah, on
Quite armor under
Not-
the equipment filter, probably.
not under stats, under the main, they're the first set of options.
Oh yeah, I could just put in like 200 or something on the armor.
Yeah.
I actually don't think that works.
That doesn't work.
It doesn't work for belts.
I don't know what's going on. Mine's not working at all. Okay, there's the belts. Equipment filter. Search. Yeah, it doesn't work for belts.
Yeah, I'll just put what I do.
Okay. Local doesn't work either. Which one is it that I need besides local? It's not increased armor, it's flat armor.
So like effective.
It's 2 armor or something.
Just 2 armor.
2 armor.
Augment 2 armor, local. No. Explicit 2 armor.
Yeah, try that.
Okay, there we go. And then I can like arrange by total armor. And that doesn't put the other one on there. I want the implicit as well. So we do.
Here, I'll just put in my search I commonly do in the channel. That's a common belt search I'll do. You can also put like strength instead of resistance. You can also leave an open resistance and collarbone it.
I think I got it now. I think I got the 2 filters that I need. So you need both 2 armor and implicit 2 armor, both at the same time. That's what you're looking for. And then that gets you what is the max? So 349 is the max on the base. And 180 is the max on the top end. So that means that the total armor is what? 180 plus 349. So it'd be like a total of 529 armor you could get from just your belt. That's kind of crazy. I don't know what I would actually put in for the numbers though. Maybe like a minimum of like 100 on the implicit. And then the roll actually goes up to like 349, so maybe like 200 on the regular. And there's still 389 results up here, so I mean we're still in the money. Can you get dex on a belt, or is it just strength?
Just strength.
Okay.
You're talking about Headhunter.
What I need is resistances, honestly, more than anything. I also need, would really like regeneration. That's always useful. Yeah, regeneration, life per second. Okay, that narrowed it down to 91 results. I can now see all the results. I would also like some resistances, and then I'm getting into div belts. And it costs a div.
Yep.
Here, let me just arrange my price. Let me see what's up here, and maybe I could just craft on it. How about that?
What? Are you ready for bed or something, dude? Not even late. It's 8 o'clock.
Everybody's struggling with their dog today. He's like, you bastard, you've been on this game for 17,000 hours.
Like, I've taken breaks for her. I've taken her outside and played ball with her.
Make her lay down under the desk and then tickle her with your feet.
No, she wants me to sit on the floor and play with her. And I'm hoping my other dog will play with her, but she's napping.
Ooh.
It's a very famous
does.
streamer who solved this problem.
Oh, don't
Yep.
Oh, man.
Don't even say it.
All right, Leon, what do you think of this one? Do you think I can craft on this one to make it worthwhile? That seems like a fairly nice belt.
Yeah, I see it.
I mean, what does it mess in life, basically?
Life mana.
Yeah. I mean, that's a fairly decent base for 8 chaos. Well, let me see what else is on the list, though. Let me go down to the Exalt section. Let's go down to the bargain bin section. I kind of want to narrow this down a little bit more.
You see that rune, Ginger? Get extra charge on spears.
The what? An extra charge on spears? For what?
Yep. It's a rune.
Chance to gain an extra.
Did you link it?
Nice.
Yep.
30% chance to, when you gain a charge, to gain an additional charge. Oh yeah, I saw that one when they were doing the thing. That seemed really freaking cool for like the barrage builds and whatnot.
I feel a little bit weird with the bell on my back all the time.
Is it heavy?
Breaking your back.
It's not. It's ghostly.
Oh, it's a
so
ghostly ephemeral. Ephemeral.
Kind of chilly, TBH.
Let's put like 10 on the life region. Let's limit to exalts. I'm tired of looking at these chaos orb ones. These chaos orb. I can't afford them anyway. I'd have to do like conversions and a bunch of stupid stuff, and it just doesn't work. So something like this, I would have to what, div this to get more than one charm slot? Because it only has one charm slot base. I forgot to put 2 charm slot on the
Yeah, you have to actually divine.
And then there's still a chance I might not end up with two or 3 charm slots, right? I could go right back to 1 again.
Yeah.
Trying to invest in a decent freaking build. But I don't know what to do because it's not a freaking pelt.
Better start grinding, I guess.
Oh. Look at this thing.
That's a beautiful base. I see
Is
it.
that for should I get that for crafting?
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Let's craft on that. That's 5 exalts. That's glorious looking. I can afford that. I can afford 5 exalts. I'm not that poor.
Okay. I'm like 4. I'm gonna get myself a space breaker.
Okay, so I probably essence that with what just a resistance one right off the bat.
If you need a resistance, yeah, or strength if you want strength, one of the two.
I really need resistances. Fire specifically. I don't have a fire essence. I've got a cold. I've got a lightning. I got a HP. Crit chance. I got the strength one. Oh, so you're saying if I put the greater essence of the infinite on there, it guarantees the strength, basically.
Yep.
Because it can't be dex and it can't be intelligence.
Correct.
It has to be okay. And then I can desecrate for
Hybrid
a resistance.
Yeah, you can go for a hybrid. Fire chaos.
Strength goes on a prefix, right?
No, it goes on suffix.
Oh, it's on a suffix.
Just get you a thing of putrefaction and yellow it.
Nah, I don't know. I think I want the resistance instead of the strength. Essence. I need fire. I desperately need fire res. So bad. I don't know why.
Corbin, if I knew you needed fire, I got no fire.
Suspension of greater essence of insulation is 3.25.
I'm gonna need you to
three
do it.
exalts. I'm getting it right now.
In the Corbin Dallas voice when you say you got no fire.
If I know you need a fire goblin. If you need a fire goblin, I wouldn't quit smoking. I wouldn't quit smoking, Corbin.
You've got some goods in.
Wonder if any of my essences are worth anything. Well, if anybody wants that opulence, I bet you that one's not worth anything. Oh,
This Forge Master fight must suck for melee characters.
Okay, it's worth 3.
Let's see if there are any takers.
I don't really care about the opulento.
You're on Forge Master. I'm not far away from it. I just entered the Molten Vault.
Nice.
Alright, so now I slam that, and boom, we get a 35. Nice, I got a 35. That's I think that's already better than my current belt. It's kind of sad.
What you want to do next is you want to get the omen that slams a prefix, the omen that gives you 2 slams in 1 shot, and a greater exalt. You want to add 2 prefixes with the greater exalt in 1 shot, and then you want to leave the suffix open for hybrid res, like fire and chaos.
I don't have enough anything to do that, unfortunately. I got 3 whole exalts to my name.
Well, you're trying to craft when you got nothing to your name.
I mean, it's already better than the belt that I had, so it's already good. See?
The guy's like, I'm gonna craft with nothing.
I'm gonna hit it with a regular exalt.
I'm gonna
Let's
build
go.
a house with no wood.
I'm gonna hit it with a regular exalt. Let's go. Now, what do the preserved collarbones go for you? 22? That's not too awful, actually. I could probably swing 22 if I give it if I struggle.
Yeah,
actually, that's the purchase. Actually, hold on. Let me switch it to the other side. Oh yeah, 22, 26. Okay, so a little bit more expensive that way.
Yes.
gotta
see you.
Yama see you. I gotta switch some of my nodes back to Dex because I don't have enough Dex. This would be more effective if I didn't have requirements on my weapons. Unfortunately, I have requirements on my weapons, so... Alright, I need to get a 15 and a 15. Let's upgrade Fangs of the Frost, and I also need to grab my beautiful Frost Bomb.
Give me the beat, boy, to free my soul.
Rockin' Bruzak.
Love the Doobie Brothers.
Are you using the wand yet, Bruzak? Come on, man.
I'm trying. I'm getting there as fast as I can. That's honest to God, I was going to go to sleep because I was feeling so bad. I took a Percocet and got back up so I could keep leveling.
He's like, oh, I'm motivated now.
I couldn't stop thinking about it the whole time I was laying down. I was like, I got to get up. Get up, you son of a bee. I ain't heard no bell.
I did that to Ginger last night with the one skill, the pocket Ginger skill. He woke up right away. He was like, whoa. They got pocket Ginger.
Give me pocket Ginger. I mean, I knew there was going to be something that matched up with my build. I just didn't know what it was going to be.
Alright, so here's the real question. How many scrolls of wisdom to a divine?
God.
Not
3 billion.
Does not compute.
Yeah, it's crashed.
You can buy those off a vendor, sir.
How many what's to a divine? What? Scrolls of Identify?
Scrolls of Identify.
Believe it or not, I think they actually use Scrolls of Identify for gold transference or something. Like because you can basically trade them for currency and then you can sell them to an NPC. And I think there's some sort of weird thing where you can like buy like I feel like if you go on the currency exchange, you can transfer for like Identify scrolls. And then you can sell them back to the NPC and you can make gold off of them. Maybe if somebody's rich enough, they're just sitting there buying Identify scrolls to get gold. But then again, why wouldn't you just use Castaway? So I don't know. Castaway is like way better bang for your buck.
What is Castaway?
It's a joke.
Get a lot of gold.
It's a joke map based on the Castaway movie with Tom Hanks. And so it's like you go there and it's literally Castaway, but then when you kill monsters, instead of them dropping anything, they just drop gold. So it's a gold map, and you get tons of gold from it, which you will need.
I like a gold. Guess I'll unlock Hilda now. And Delirium.
Yes?
What are gem cutters going for this season?
Probably not much, because you get them all the time in the season mechanic. You get like 3 at a time.
Actually, kind of expensive. 2 to 1.
So that's like 6
Two-
exalts
two-
every time I see it. It's pretty good.
Two exalts per 1. I need so many of them. I need to start running some more expeditions so I can get tons of gem cutters, apparently.
Is the new end game feeling good?
Yeah.
Good.
I don't know yet.
I'll let others be the judge of it. I'm enjoying it.
Good, good.
Everything feels good to Leon. We don't want to talk about it. It's not stream appropriate.
It hurts so good. Come on, babe.
What'd you put in your, actually, what would you put in your Triskelion cascade? I got prolonged duration in there. I think that's a good one just to make the buff last longer.
I don't know, I'm not using it. I'd have to think about that one. Look at it and think about it.
Does it even work with this skill? I should probably test it first. Oh, I can't even afford it. That's funny. I need more runic ward to be able to even use it. It costs 90 runic ward to use that buff. That's crazy. I definitely do not have the runic ward required.
Is spell critical separated from like melee hits?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So it's gonna say spell crit, not critical hit.
Yeah.
Yes, it will say spell crit specifically.
Okay.
Take your time.
I haven't seen one of those yet, but I'm off to find the mushrooms.
Oh. Get rid of that.
Oh, I hope they correct this. You cannot use Facebreaker and Charge Staff buff at the same time.
Really?
Yeah. And you can bug it out and then have it apply if you change your gloves and then change them back. And then it applies. But then it goes away. Because of the mace conversion. Which is sort of sad because the Facebreaker explosion is nice.
Hey, buddy. You my Mr. Boogum man? You my Mr. Boogum monster dog. That's my Mr. Boogum monster dog. That's my Mr. Boogum monster dog. Okay. Cause that's my Mr. Boogum monster dog. That's my Mr. Boogum monster dog.
That's a messed up line.
So is Rage 3 just superior to Rage 2, like, no matter what?
I mean, yeah. Because they're both doing the same thing, except one gives you attack speed if you're not a max rage.
Yeah, so...
I would call that superior.
yeah, I'm gonna put that on there, too.
Unless for some reason you didn't want attack speed. There might be some kind of weird thing you're doing, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Cody, what is the matter? You want me to chase you around the house and pretend to be a monster? Is that what you want me to do? You won't play monster? You won't play monster? I'll play monster with you. If that's what you want, we can play monster. Or is the monster too scary for you? Is he too scary? Are you scared of the monster? He sat down. I think he's scared of the monster. He said, "Well, no, the monster is too scary for me." Oh, I only have prolonged duration 1 in there. I need prolonged duration 2.
Hopefully they fix this. Maybe I'll sell the face breakers in the meantime. Before they drop in price.
So you break a face.
The monster is literally just me going like this. Monster! And then I stomp around and pretend like I'm a big monster, and he runs around and, like, just wiggles his butt, and I think gets excited because, like, you're literally just chasing him around, pretending to be a monster.
He loves it.
Dogs do indeed love being chased around. Are definitely at the top of their list of activities that they enjoy. Okay, I think I'm finally ready to go do some maps. Maybe. Resistances are looking better. Not perfect, but better.
Alright, so how do I access the trade thing?
Backslash. The question mark.
Got to be in like Act 4 to do it though.
The question mark key.
And there's multiple answers to that question because there's a currency trade and then there's like item trade. So what are you looking to do?
Currency exchange.
Trying to maybe hopefully acquire a decent staff of some sort that.
Okay, so you want to do item
better
trading.
than what I'm looking for.
So you can do that in game, like Ginger said, with the backslash key, and you can search for items, or you can do it on their website if you prefer.
Yeah, if you got multiple monitors, it's actually really easy to do it on the website.
You make this harder on yourself.
A unique war spear, that's a new one.
You're out of mana.
What the hell? Dude, he freaked me out there for a second. He literally commented on my mana pool being empty. I was like, he said, "You're out of mana." And I was like, I looked down at the thing to see, and I was out of mana. And I was like, what are you, how are you looking at my panel, you little turd?
Broke the fourth wall.
I think that's crazy that this Delirium boss just talked about a breach spoiler. I guess he already knew I did the breach thing, so he talked about the spoiler, and he talked trash about an NPC. He was like, what the heck's going on here?
Yeah, him commenting about the mana was a little too disruptive.
On the nose.
It was just like, I was like, I am out of mana, okay, so... Distracted the crap out of me.
Alright, so explain to me the difference between item level and required level.
Item level is the
level
same.
the item required is what makes you able to put it on.
So item
So
level
item level
seems to
will
be the
be
mods that it can
deterministic.
actually roll.
Yes, how high of a tier the mods can roll. Required level is just how.
It's
So
very
like a level 1 sword can't roll the highest percent damage.
it's very similar to D2 in that regard. In D2, you end up in a situation where, like, if you want like a specific mod, like say +2 to skills, you know,
Or
the
the
amulet has to
45
be
life.
item level 87. And the item level 87 thing is important to make sure you're getting the mod that you're looking for.
But there are high item level items that have a low requirement that you can equip them way earlier on. Like one of the end game belts here we're talking about before is called Headhunter. I think it's like a level 40 something requirement, 30 something. So it's somewhere low like that. But it's, that belt would you could use the whole game.
Yeah,
So that's a transformative belt to like
Yeah.
basically your whole build.
It's exactly like D2. In D2, you can be level, what? Say, like level 99. And you can roll an amulet in the crafting thing, and the amulet can roll a level 99 item level. And you can literally come out with a, like, level 5 amulet. It depends on the mods that roll on the amulet that determines the requirement, not the item level. So the item level just determines what can roll on it, not necessarily what will roll on it. Like, if you want a really high mod, the only way to get it is to have a high item level. It's the same thing as D2 with the +2 amulets. Like, you have to be item level 87 or higher, or you don't get +2 at all. Of course, the chances of in D2 you rolling a really low level amulet as a really high level character is not the greatest, but I've done it plenty of times. I've gotten like a level 42 amulet from a craft. And it doesn't make much sense, but it happens. The same thing happens here too. Like I've had plenty of times where I've gotten like an 87 item level piece of equipment, and it's like level 45. Item level does have other things in this game, though, that don't exist in D2. Some of the pieces of equipment that you try and craft on, when you try and use specific currency on them, it will tell you that you can't use that currency on that item because it's a lower item level. In fact, I think some of the currency actually has it written on there, what item levels that currency works on. I think if you take a look at something like the Greater Exalts or like the Perfect Exalts, they say specifically like they only work on items higher than such and such item level.
Some of the epistles do.
Yeah, right there. So if you look at like the Greater Orb of Transmutation, it specifically states that it requires a item level 44 or higher. Like it says minimum modifier 44 or higher. Perfects are 70 and higher. If you try and use them on a low-level item, it will literally give you an error message saying item level too low or something like that.
Speak.
It's got the fuck shape.
And I think what that has to do with is I think it's because they're guaranteeing specific modifiers. So if you think about it from the D2 standpoint, right? If I had an item that guaranteed a +2 skill, right? And I tried to use it on an item that was like item level 80. That item can't have a +2 skill, so that item would be too low for me to use that item on the amulet.
Please chaos damage on the ringy boo boo.
I'm gonna go get you one of your bones, and I'm gonna put it on your bed, and you's gonna chew on it, Mr. Bored Boy. He's so bored.
So, how did you structure this by price?
Who are you talking to?
You go to trade filter.
Trade filter. Trade filters.
There you go. And then you go to buyout price and select what you're willing to pay for it, basically. Or see what they're worth. See how many divs it's worth or how many exalts it's worth.
How do you instill an amulet now?
That's a good question.
Use it the Withered Willow. Okay, so I'm at the Withered Willow. Here, let me grab one of each of these. Just can be used at the Withered Willow to instill amulets with a noble passive. Okay, what do I click? Okay. Nothing's happening.
Okay. I collected all Cody's horns and bones from the four corners of the universe. So he has something to do with his life. He will still be back in 2 seconds.
Game lag so bad when I go into a new man.
Yeah, it's the shaders.
Downloading your shaders.
An issue they've been trying to solve. The video at this point just said send us a computer with the issue, and they shipped them up a whole PC. Like, fix it.
They're like, please. $69, giggity giggity.
What's some Meyer? What is this? Where am I? What is this?
He's been transported.
So the things that turn into a unique are just not even on the board. What was it called again? It was called Alder's
Legacy?
Alder's Legacy? Or I mean, there's none up there for exalts. Are they up there for divs? No. Are they up there for Chaoses. No stock. No stock. No stock. I mean, there's like a bunch of offers up there for 55 exalts. So, I mean, people are offering on them.
All right.
They just don't exist.
I've got an item. I can't price check because nothing else exists like it.
Take some mod off.
What is this loathsome mire thing?
I don't know. I'm in it right now for the first time. It's kind of annoying.
Oh, it must be delirium. He's talking to me.
Oh yeah, it's related to delirium. I just don't know where I'm doing it.
All right, what's the link command again? Shift Alt click. No.
Control Alt
Control
click.
Alt click.
All right, what do you think of that?
Hypnotic Spire, Galed Staff.
It's not bad.
I'm being swarmed at the moment. I can't really look at it.
It's good for cold damage for sure.
Definitely cold damage.
You setting up for cold?
No, I just found that, and if looking at other things similar to that, I'm wondering
So
if
if
it's
you
worth
click
trying to
Alt
sell.
on it, you'll see it's a bunch of it's T5, T7, T5, T4 roll.
Yeah.
So, like it can like when you see a bunch of T1, T2, T3s, like that's the really good stuff.
Right.
Yeah, but he's
Yeah,
still
but
leveling.
I mean,
What's
I
the level
for a couple of
requirement
exalts
on it
for
though?
sure.
41. It's actually really good for level
Oh,
41.
yeah.
41 is
It's
really good.
really good for 41.
Yeah, that's what.
Like
that's
almost
what I'm saying.
300% extra cold damage.
Like you
Yeah.
if you're running cold, you put a couple exalts on that thing and get a couple more mods on it. And it's beautiful.
You're right, Leon. This is annoying. Like they just never
Right,
stop
that's what
coming.
was
I
wondering,
can't
is it
stop to
worth
do
trying
anything.
Sell it, 'cause I'm not trying to be cold.
Yeah, I would
suppose
put it
I
up for
could
some exalts and see what you get.
Because as from my perspective, this thing's so good, I might just respec it cold and run cold damage instead.
Okay, here's
It's
That's not a
good for
bad
leveling.
idea.
It's more damage on this one item than I have on every other item I'm wearing.
Yeah, but it's not your element though.
Oh, you're gonna like what you get at the end of this.
Yeah, but I got plenty of
I found something. Found like a body on a
support gem
stretcher.
and kill gem uncut.
Oh wow.
Plus levels are so important on equipment. Once you get higher levels and can roll more plus to skills, it's going to get outclassed really easily because it's only +2.
Because that's what I'm currently using, and it's just not doing it.
I mean, we can try and help find you a staff. You should also check the guild stash and see if there's anything good in there as well. I know I threw a couple like pretty decent like staves and wands in there.
Yeah, plus the skills is the most important thing for spell slingers. Really count.
I also found, what is this? Where's my stack? I also found oh, there it is. I also found that.
What's your primary element?
Currently I'm plants, so physical. But I got no beef. I'm sitting on like 24 gems I got laying around. I might just swap to a cold build because of that staff, just to get through the game.
You should go into the guild stash, type physical in the search bar, and then go to the page that has all the staves and wands on it and just see if anything gets highlighted.
Yeah, I would do that first.
Ranged?
No, stave. There should be a wand or staff tab.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then at the bottom, just type in physical.
Yeah, I did.
And then see what highlights.
One wand. Nothing spectacular.
Hmm.
43% increased physical spell damage. That's it. So no,
Is
like I
it
said, I
blue?
might just go. I'm gonna go look up, see if there's what.
You want like +2 level of physicals. At your level, you probably want like a +2 level of physical. You probably want increased physical damage and then increased spell damage, and then you'll be sitting pretty.
Yeah,
those
those
three
are the-
mods will just delete where you're at.
I mean, I would just check on the trades website and see if there's anything close to what you're looking for. You can
Oh,
probably
there's
pick it
several
up for like
things.
an Exile.
They're just looking for divines.
Okay,
Put
so
one
so
Exile
when
in
you
for your maximum.
yeah, so when you look at the thing in the one of the trade panels, there's an option that let you choose what currency you want like to look for, and you can just choose Exalt, so you stop seeing stupid ones like that for like divs and stuff.
Okay.
And make sure you do instant buy for that.
Okay. Because I'll be honest, I'm not super sold on the build. I'm just playing something that seemed interesting. So.
I mean, plants are good. I've heard them been good. I tried to play them, and I just didn't like the playstyle, but it's I've seen them do pretty good, very good damage.
So I'm absolutely demolishing things
Yeah.
with my plant build.
You can demolish with it. You don't have one of your old
But I
staffs
also
you can
started-
hand them from your hand-me-downs? Hand-me-down cities?
I've literally been using the same one since like Act 1 because it's like pretty decent.
Oh,
I mean, I'm still
upgrade
doing okay
yours.
damage. I'm just looking at that cold staff and being like, I could probably do this faster if I went and found some kind of cold build.
Yeah, I've never looked at plants starting at the Sork spot. Like I'm playing Oracle plants, which is different than what you're doing.
Do you just get no EXP in here? Like, it feels like killing these monsters is useless.
What level are you here?
It says monster level
44.
Oh.
Need more mana.
Element, Ward of Storms, Frost.
Yeah, are you going to build? Are there like nodes for plants around Sorceress or what?
Yeah, except between Sorceress and Druid. It's right up that center.
Gotcha.
So you have to try here.
Alright, I found a search 2 Chaos Orbs for a 25% increased spell damage, 55% increased spell physical damage, +3 level physical spell skills. Requires level 36, so you're already out-leveled it. It's a wand. Listed now for 2 Chaos. I'll just go grab it for you. I could teach you how I did that, or I can just link you the search to see.
I mean, I'm still digging through the trade thingy, like trade filters. What is it? Seller account.
So if you look right there in my in the GGM PoE2 channel, also I'm gonna-
buyout price. Okay.
I didn't do anything special. I just searched for those 3 modifiers because I assume that's what you would want.
Yeah.
So everyone can tell me if this thing sucks, but I think it's good. I'm putting it in. Is there a stave section? I'm putting it in the stave section, top right. It's a wand though.
You want your chaos back? I have 2.
No, don't worry about it. That should slap. It even has 30% spell damage in it.
Now you just need a nice focus, a foci.
I currently have one. It's all right. It's got 62% spell damage on it.
Tell me how much your
It's the
sheet
same thing.
damage goes up. Like what percentage? You could probably look at your
Where
before and
is that
after.
listed?
So bring up your skill panel, and then you'll have an estimated DPS. Now this is just like D2. This is not always accurate, but you should see it go up by a certain amount. Like if you do the
Is
math.
that under the gym section? Oh, okay.
Yeah, on each skill it has a DPS. Yes.
There's also a more refined breakdown. If you press the little arrow, it'll show you even more.
I'll put it to you like this. I went from just over 300 DPS. Okay, so 302
is what you had.
518.
Nice.
Yeah, so
That's a good
that
upgrade.
that was like an 80% upgrade.
Yes.
Yep.
I'm literally just wandering around this place so long. This is what is this area? It's just a giant zone with endless monsters.
Are you talking to yourself over there?
I am.
So do I have to have a merchant's tab to sell stuff when if I'm not to have it automatically sell?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, the merchant tabs were something they added with the new trade system. It's not required, but it is very handy because, well, the previous system required you to, every single time you had a transaction, you had to leave your whatever you were doing, go to town, do the transaction, and then go back to do what you were doing. If you were offline, you would miss out on transactions. The new method that does require a little bit of money investment is you just got to buy the tab. You just one tab. That's all you need. Just one merchant tab, and then you get the ability to post items in there. I mean,
I bought a merchant's tab.
yeah, and then you can just put items in there, price them. People just show up to your shop, and then they can just buy the item. And then when they show up, they can also see other items that you have for sale. So they can also go through the process of, like, perusing to see what else you've got. Did they fix the exploit yet that people were doing to, like, charge people divs?
Yeah, where it warned you?
Oh, yeah, it warns you now? Yeah, so there was a D2 style exploit.
Landmines.
They were literally, what they were doing was, so like say you went in there to buy like something simple, like a map or something, right? Like a tier 1 map, and it would be priced really cheap, like 1 Regal or something, or like, you know, something really dirt cheap. They would have a whole bunch of them in there, you know, like 10 or 20 or 30 of them, and then one of the 30 would cost a div, or like 20 divs or something. And so if you went to their shop and you looked and you were like, oh, he's got a bunch of them, I'll just buy them all. And you just start going, you know, right click, right click, right click, right click. And then you would just spend like 50 divs on like a tier 1 map. And they were it was actually kind of funny, I'm not going to lie. They put a warning on it now. You can still accidentally do it, but they put a warning prompt.
So I bought a merchant's tab.
Link got one for everyone to look at, by the way.
So you want to go to your hideout.
Are you in Act 4 yet? Because you can't use it till Act 4.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll just wait till then.
Yeah, you got to talk to Angie in Act 4. That's where you activate your merchant tab and everything. Angie's your little selling hoe. She does all the work for you basically. That's how the quest line works.
She's your broker.
Yeah. She doesn't know nothing either. She constantly smacks talk you the whole time. Like when you mark stuff down, like if you put something up for like 10 exalts and then you marked it down to 5 because it wasn't selling, she'll be like, yeah, it was never gonna sell at that price. What were you thinking?
Yeah, that one slapped so hard.
Yeah, it almost doubled my damage output. It was worth it. Thank you very, very much.
I really don't like this area. Like, I don't. What is this area? I don't like it. I don't think I'm getting any EXP for killing the monsters here. Like, I don't know I don't know what my purpose.
What I got. So
okay, here we go. I found it finally. I found it.
Yeah.
I found it.
This is where you get the amulets with the double annoyance and stillness.
Okay.
Bases.
Okay. I mean, it's a really weird area. You basically just run around all over the place fighting monsters that don't give you anything until you find this. Alright, so I got a distorted amulet. Alright, that's what mine got. Fortifying blood, 15% amount of life leached, 40% increased armor, and evasion rating while leeching. That's kind of cool. Enemies in your presence have 75% reduced life regeneration rate. Wow, that's kind of nice too. That's kind of sick. So what would you hit that with? You'd hit that with like 2 perfect...
Yeah, if you want to...
Like graders,
that's what you want.
2 perfect graders, and then...
Yep.
And then go from there. What are perfect augments and transmutes going for these days? 8 and augments are going for 7. That's not too terrible. I'll hang on to it and I'll craft on it later. I don't want to drop like a regular transmute and augment on it at the very least. I mean, I could put a grater. A grater wouldn't be that terrible. I've got graters. Let's do graters. That sounds like fun. Alright, so grater, normal, boom. Ooh, good start. Good start.
Spirits. Massive spirit.
Massive spirit chongus. Okay. Set it with the augment. Oh yeah. The item has no space for mods. What?
-1 suffix modifier, so I guess you can't add it right now. That's interesting.
Doesn't make any sense. Shouldn't it just add something, anything?
Well, because right now it's a magic item and it has -1 suffix. A magic item can only have one
Oh, so that means I can only essence it from this point. That's interesting.
Yes, it changes the craft.
Okay. So let's take a look at essences. I mean, I could guarantee life on there. Which is what? One of the prefixes? This is -1 suffix, so it has, what, 4 prefixes? Or does it just have 3 prefixes and 2 suffixes? I think it just has 3 prefixes and 2 suffixes. I think that's what it is.
Correct. Elysium, I see you.
Well, I don't want to burn one of the suffixes then, because I might be able to get plus the skills. As random as that is. So I guess I would essence it with a prefix. The life is a prefix.
Life.
I could
Yep,
do
life is a
that.
guaranteed one.
Yeah, so that's a guaranteed. Alright, so now we've got 94 life on there. I mean, that's already pretty sexy aiming it with 43 spirit, 94 life. And then you can, of course, desecrate it. You can, like, greater affix it. Greater, or perfect. Exalt. I mean, that's a really nice amulet. I don't want to ruin it by throwing a bunch of trash at it, so I think we're just going to leave it as is.
You could list it for sale. Someone might invest into it for you.
Oh,
You just list it for a
goody.
couple div.
Another tower section.
Let's see. Spirits. What did I get? I got like 43, so let's do like 40. Why did it not populate it in the thing? Like, I don't understand. There we go. Dude, it's way too specific. Like, I don't know.
That's very specific.
It's
Yeah,
way too specific.
You have to go in and edit it, essentially. A lot of items. They don't have all the features that the add-ons have yet, where they, you probably can set defaults and things like that.
I mean, there's like nothing up there that even has like remotely close to the spirit values that mine has.
I mean, you got to go off just the 2 allocates because those are special in themselves. Like the unique part of that base is that you have 2 instillments on there. And that drastically changes the value besides the rolls.
There is nothing up there with either of the enchants that I have.
Yep.
Not
So that's a
nei-
whole.
neither one of them. Not even just like.
You have to make a value judgment based on what they do and what you think the worth is of that base and the way it is.
I'm just gonna put it up for like 5 divs.
I'm sure someone will want
I
that.
feel like the crafting potential that it currently has is kind of insane. Both of the mods are actually really good. One of them is about life leech. It basically gives you a bunch of extra armor and evasion when you're leeching, which is crazy. Like, who's not leeching all the time? Anyway. And then the other one, like, completely stops regeneration almost. 75% reduced life regen for any monster it's in your presence. That's crazy, too. Hold on. Be right back.
Alright, so do I have to travel back to Act 2 to use my next ascendancy?
To do your next ascendancy, or
Yeah, I
you
did my
use
first
it?
one. I did my first one and I just entered Act 4 and I got the next ascendancy thing way
the
earlier.
second ascendancy is in Act 3.
Temple of Chaos.
You might not have found it yet. It's
Okay.
Where is it? It's off of.
I found it.
The Chimera Wetlands in the
Chimera
top left.
Wetlands, yeah. Couldn't remember the name of it.
What'd you say? Millionaire invents lots of money into a I don't want to die scheme?
What?
Isle of Chaos.
This one's going to be different than the first one you did structurally.
Confirmed, not a bug, but rather intended. Silverfist Monkey, Tamed Beast, has 25% base crit chance and 250% multiplier.
Yeah, I saw some streams where they're getting 100% crit with that damn monkey. Crazy.
Can confirm that's the way it feels like it's hitting you when you're actually fighting it.
Yeah, it's true. I love those videos. All the hardcore players that died to Silverfist.
Okay, so I've seen this mechanic before. PoE 1. Monsters grant no flask or charm charges. Nope, don't want to do that. Monsters release deadly volatilities on death. Rare monsters leave larger ones.
What's your third one?
Turrets.
What's new?
Alright, I wasn't even done with this
Stalking
map.
turrets. Challenge area contains turrets that will periodically fire lightning projectiles ahead.
It's going to be options 2 or 3. Depends on how good you feel about dodging.
Ugh, that fog makes me ill.
I think the volatilities will be easier to deal with because I have a slow.
The volatility? The volatility is orbs that will literally, like, chase you down.
They're gonna chase you down and try to blow you up.
Think about it. Think about it like you kill them, and then their soul turns into an orb, and then the orb literally hunts you down and then explodes.
And when you kill an elite, the orb is bigger and hurts more. So, you know.
So, Turrets it is.
It's not impossible to deal with. It is just something that it's a constant nagging thing that you always have to be a parent of.
The turret one, you're just also gonna have to be watching like little laser beams shooting around the map.
I didn't particularly like the turret ones. I thought the turret ones were poopy. No what?
I said no honor. Cool.
Yeah,
in
this one,
your life.
you die, you die.
Yep.
That's literally
You die,
this
you
one.
die.
You die, you die.
Turrets were super easy.
Everything stacks through, right? So you're gonna have turrets on all the rest of the maps that you have to do. So everything just compounds on itself. What you're doing.
Don't remind me about it. Every choice I make in there, they punish you for. They're like, ah, now you've got it forever. And they're like, please no.
Then you start stacking it 2 or 3 times.
So you only have to go with this ascendancy. You have to do 3 rooms, and then the 4th room's the boss. There's one where you go 7 and 10 rooms, and you have to keep stacking mechanics.
Yeah, this one's not too bad. Most of the bosses are actually fine. Like, there's nothing really
Not
wrong.
the bird one.
The bird boss is the only one that I consider to be really nasty. If you get the bird boss on your first run, I consider that to be really unlucky.
So bird boss, here I come.
I mean,
You want the Chimera.
if you get the bird boss, the only thing I'm going to tell you is be very aware that that he will turn into a tornado at drop of a dime, a giant tornado, and he will like just suck you up and eat you. You can't really be near him at all, and even then, like he bounces around the damn arena like a freaking. He's killed me many times. I'll say that.
50% less area of effect and projectile speed.
That one is awful.
Monsters cannot be slowed or stunned.
That one is fine. Like it does cause some problems if you rely on CC, but that one is fine.
Pyramid objects appear projecting 4 rotating lasers that inflict corrupted blood on hit.
I hate that one.
Yeah, that one's not great.
That one literally fell on my head and killed me. Like it wasn't there, and I spawned in and moved into the arena, and it like loaded in after, and it fell on my head, and I just died. And then I had another incident with that thing where literally the boss, I guess because the boss has a higher priority than the pyramid, was able to push the pyramid around. And he literally pushed the pyramid into me, and I was up against the wall, and so it squished me into the wall, and I died. I have very bad memories of that stupid pyramid. Hate that thing. Oh, and then one time I was running, I got another one. One time I was running a minion build, and that thing literally just rotates and just murders all your minions constantly, and there's nothing you can do about it, and your minions are too stupid to not stand in it.
What were your other options?
Bad and worse.
Bad, real bad, and terrible.
Sometimes that's the way that thing just runs.
It is. Like there are times when I go through like the full gambit just to go to the end to get like the keys and stuff, because you can get the keys for the end boss and sell them. And like, oh my god, like you'll get to the first one and it's like, oh look, terrible option number 1, even more terrible option number 2, extra
Like,
terrible option
really
number 3.
Some of them really are just like run breaking.
So here's the thing though with the one that you're running, yours is infinite. As far as I'm aware, yours is an infinite doojank, which means that if you don't get a good one on the first one, like if it's like a really, really bad option for your first one, you could just leave and restart it. You can just be like, no thank you.
F this one.
Nah, fam, I'm out.
Nope, not doing it. This is terrible. That's what I do on the long runs too. Like if I get to the first one and the first one is like something really stupid, like I'm forced to take you have no evasion as an evasion character, or or you have no energy shield as an energy shield character. I'm like, okay, yeah, no, that's not worth it. I'm just gonna cancel this out and redo it. They're not they're not that expensive.
I didn't know the first one was an infinite one.
The green key.
The first one
Quest
for
ones
what?
are.
Yeah, the green one. They want you to be able to complete it.
Yeah, I never realized that.
Yeah, they'll let you fail on that thing like 100 times. Like until you beat it, that green one does not go away.
Monsters gain 20% of damage added as extra chaos.
That's not awful, but it's
not
fine. It does get kind of nasty in some cases, but for yours it should be fine.
Monsters have 300% increased critical hit chance.
That one is actually not bad, but the next one after that is like monsters always crit or something.
Crit. Yep.
So another thing about them is they stack. So when you choose one option, then there's a new option after that because you chose the first one.
Okay, and then rare monsters have an additional modifier, 30% increased rare monsters.
That's fine. That one's actually a good one. Yeah, I like that one.
I would say I don't see a big downside to that one.
Yep, no real downside there. That one's great.
Just more loot.
Yeah, just higher chance of dying, but it's better.
It's funny, the ones that sound awful are awful.
The ones that sound awful are awful.
Who wants to come kill the poison boss for me in the next 20 minutes?
I mean,
poison boss.
I can just murder anything you want. It's not a big deal.
I think it's referring to the Viper.
I hate that boss, man.
Viper lady.
That's a little bit of dodge, dip, dodge,
You're so stupid.
whatever it is.
I'm gonna
Face tank it and drop DPS.
Face tank it.
First couple times doing that boss is a real.
I like learning her mechanics,
experience.
but you remember when I was learning the boss fight, I got stuck behind the I got stuck behind the thing.
Clean of filth or whatever.
I was like, they pushed me behind the shield bearers, and I was stuck back there.
Oh wow, dang.
And I couldn't get out. I had to force quit and like redo the map or something. Cause like she shoved me behind the shield bearers, and I was like, She did it to me twice.
Good thing it's a short map.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
Act 3's a lot shorter. I'm glad about that.
Yeah, they did a good job on Act 3.
I don't know.
Act 4 just seems like it takes forever.
I like Act 4 though.
To be rather.
I like it.
It's okay. I like Act.
Make sure you do your
and
map,
2.
by the way, so you get access to all the good mods on the rune statue things.
The worst part about Act 4 is if you fail the final boss on the third phase and have to wait to get back there.
This is not the way.
Hold on, Bruzak. I'm coming. I'm just being slow.
Take your time.
I'm just being slow about it.
I mean, we were talking about this earlier. My least favorite boss is one of the interlude ones, the guy that zips around like crazy. I hate that boss so much.
Get a parashield. That's what
Oh my god, you should have seen it.
That one.
You should have seen it, Devron. I keep telling people about this parry, and they don't believe me. Look, we were fighting him together, right? And he tried to attack, and he tried to do one of his big zippy zip attacks, and I parried him, and he was just standing there like an idiot. And every time I parried him, he backed up a little bit too, because like I guess there's like a little bit of a knockback effect on it. So then he tries to zip up one of his other attacks, and he's like, all right, I'm gonna do a big swingy swang, swingity swoong, and then I just parry it, and he just stands there looking like an idiot, and he can't do anything.
You put him in the corner.
I literally put him in the corner, not just figuratively. I literally put him in the corner.
I'm glad you found a class that can like basically just own him.
Oh, I manhandled him, that poor boy.
I struggle.
Heart tethers.
Oh, look.
Those aren't bad.
It tried. That one tried third gear.
I'm not gonna. Oh, what'd you get?
It tried.
You did.
They tried.
Drought, which is monsters don't grant flash charges, or I'm not doing that one.
Okay, I'm
Monsters
coming.
inflict grasping vines on hit. So I got slow or slow.
I think the heart tether ones are fine because you can, if you're quick enough, you can roll out of the circle and it doesn't bother you.
Yeah. Even if you get hit, it's not that bad.
It doesn't.
You're
It's
swarmed.
not even a bad one, right? Yeah, like the heart tethers are fine.
Yeah, even if you're caught in it and don't get out of it, just roll out of it, and it's barely anything.
Yeah. Agreed.
Okay, I think I gotta travel to the past before I can teleport to you.
Oh yeah.
Why is this not letting me teleport to you? It says I don't have the required quest state, but that's bullcrap. Maybe I need to.
It's bullshit.
It is the bullcrap. It is not the crap. It is not the good crap. It is the bullcrap.
I got a chimera.
That's good.
Boom. Ook smile.
Okay, now I can teleport to you.
Yeah.
I had to come all the way down here to Utsal and zone
That's
into
so
Utsal before it would let me teleport to you. Okay. All right, so let you kill it. You want to feel proud of yourself. That's what I heard.
No, I don't want to feel proud. I just want to do it.
I just want to dead.
All right, I'm just gonna parry him. How about that? Let's see, here we go. All right. Okay, no, come on, attack me. What are you doing? Stop attacking her. Aha, I parried you. What are you gonna do about that? Ah. Oh no, you can't do anything because I parried you.
You will fall before us.
No, no, you can't. You're not allowed. No, no, you're not allowed to be mean. Don't be mean.
Feel Arakali sting.
Can I just parry all this stuff? That'd be hilarious. Parry everything. I'll parry Bruzak.
I died.
No, Bruzak.
Just kill him. It'll be fine. I'll be all right.
No, we must resurrect you. I'm trying to resurrect Bruzak. Leave me alone.
That's the part that kills me every time is those stupid spear things. I can't ever dodge them.
Haha, I parried you.
Shkting, shkting.
Haha.
Nice.
You don't win! There you go, finish her off. Finish her off! Get her, Bruzak!
I did it all by myself. I did it.
Get her, Bruzak! Oh, they're coming for you.
Boom!
Nice, dude.
You should see my my attacks, Bruzak. They're ridiculous. Here, let me show you one of my specials.
Yeah,
with
go
this.
ahead and show me all the way to the end of this map.
I'm gonna show you all the way to the end of the map. No, I want you to see how pretty it is.
How did I manage that? What am I using?
All right, everybody come
Hollow Focus
over
is
here.
really nice to break armor. Wow.
Everybody come over here so I can show.
Oh, that was a lot faster.
I wanna show cool stuff. Doo doo doo.
Rare unique item.
They're so rude, Bruzak. They're just like trying to beat me up. All right, you ready, Bruzak? Watch this.
That's beautiful.
It gets even better. So
What is
okay.
that? What are you doing?
All right, so watch this. This is really cool. So I put down a wall, okay, and then I parry, and then once I parry, they basically cause the whole wall to also get the parry debuff. Hold on, I need a bigger pack than that. Those are babies. All right, let's see. Hold on. You should be able to see all the like parry debuffs on the wall. It's freaking crazy looking.
Oh yeah.
Okay, here's a nice pack. Let's use these guys. All right, wall, W. Look at all the parry debuffs.
Boom. Yeah, that's sick.
And then I just parry all of them, and then I just blow them all up.
Boom.
You too can have a pocket ginger.
You too can have a pocket ginger. Looting and polluting is not the way.
Oh.
Hear what
Is that
Captain
what
Ginger.
weapon swap is for?
Ba ba ba. Aziri, aziri, aziri. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. Shut up. What's his face? Hold on.
Yeah, that looks really cool, dude. I like that a lot.
Yeah,
Makes me want to make a warrior or something.
we've been trying to figure this out for a while. We figured it out finally. It was so cool.
Should make a build guide.
My Ginger's first PoE 2 build guide. It sucks. You're a noob. It doesn't do 5 billion damage per second.
That's probably what you're gonna get.
They really nerfed the Lava Forge guy that much. He only made it like 2 feet.
Where you running to, Bruzak? You ain't killing nothing.
He seems a lot weaker this
You
I don't know where I'm
ain't
running.
killing
Trying to find
nothing. Boom! You gotta get your sacrificial heart so you can get your +2 skill perks.
Are you in Act 4 yet, Bruzak?
No.
He's in Act 3. You guys should team up.
Yeah, I'm just heading towards Viper soon, too.
Alright, Bruzak.
Third Gear knows his stuff and he makes lots of inappropriate jokes. You guys will get along great.
Invite me to your thing.
Y'all be besties.
Oh no, Bruzak's dead.
I gotta wait for a res.
I'm coming. I'm on you. I found you back over here covered in blood.
Yep.
Seems appropriate. Huh.
That's Drake's
Are you
jelly.
trying to kill
Don't be
the
afraid.
Queen of Filth or whatever?
No.
Alright, I'm leaving you, Bruzak.
You should definitely check her out when that before the fight starts. Man, she's something.
She loves it.
I killed her already.
Look, I've done worse. Okay, I've done worse.
Yeah, she gives herself a good squeeze.
I've done worse.
I went in and first tried her. She wasn't that bad for me.
That's the same thing he said.
Yeah, Apex of Filth. There you are. Are you gonna show up on the map?
I don't know where I am.
Uh-oh.
It says I do not have the required quest state to teleport to this player.
You need to go through the gateway to the past, and then you need to go to Utsal, and then I literally just went through the same thing.
Backward in time, you know.
I'm saying I just opened the gate.
Gotta go back in past.
Alright, level 5 support.
Gotta go back. Gotta go back. 100% increased chance to find a
So you
certain
did
type
open
of
the gate.
essence. Oh, okay. So I can choose the I can choose the one that I really want. What's the one that's worth the most these days on this list? I mean, battle doesn't seem to be up there, so they got ice, lightning, fire, abrasion, enhancement, mind, body, electricity, and ruin. Perfect. Ruin and greater essence of ruin is kind of nice. Guaranteed chaos. Enhancement is actually, that's the one that
Finally, I found the black chamber
and stuff. Abrasion is the fizz damage.
All right, I'm gonna keep looking for the sacrificial heart.
Oh, the sacrificial heart. I'm setting on
That
top
one
of
drops. That one drops before the boss, actually, the poison boss. So you may have missed it.
You can
Coming
still
back to
drop
you.
in that zone. But
Hold
there's
on.
lots of those monsters.
Oh, I see you. Go through my portal.
Okay.
Should be on the ground.
I got a chest in my face.
The what in your face?
Hail.
Chest.
All right, where's it at?
Amazing chest.
It's right here. I
Nowhere
picked it
near
up.
done, but it's get.
Where does that need to go?
I don't see
Oh,
it.
goody. I grabbed it. Here you go. Do you see it now?
No, I have to pick it up for me too.
Okay.
No, I don't think so. If neither one of you have done it, you can both pick it up.
Yeah, but I can't see his because I haven't been there yet.
Yeah, but he can take it to the thing and do it, and you both get credit.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, well, good.
I'm pretty sure that if you both need the quest and he takes it to the altar, you both get credit for the quest.
You guys want to see a big boy chest that I just crafted?
No, what'd you get?
I don't know.
You,
I'm following you.
you guys want to take a peek at the big
Well,
boy
you're
chest?
the minion guy, so I mean that means you're in charge of where we go because you're the meat shield.
Oh my dear Lord Jesus.
That's a big boy.
A loathe suit.
Minus the life regen per second. That's a solid chest.
Well, yeah, that's really good.
Yeah, those are
Hey, we melees love life
D
regen per
cups,
second.
F cups, G cups.
It could be higher, but that's still life regen per second's great for melee builds.
That gives me almost 7,000 armor in my stat sheet before any like scavenge plating or anything.
That's dirty.
Like
That's
that just upgrade.
That's really dirty. That's so dirty. Rune of the Hunt.
I like your little lightning bolt.
That's a kind of a crazy one for the quarterstaff. Holy crap. 50% increased immobilization buildup. Immobilization is frozen, pinned, heavy stun, and electrocute. Holy Jesus, they almost killed me. Can you guys stop being so nasty?
Yeah, I have no idea where I'm going.
And neither do I, so.
Haha. The blind leading the blind. Exactly how we like it right here.
We were an armored boy in an armor world.
And you'll be fantastic. Except it's plastic.
Alright, here's the poison boss again. So you're saying the sacrificial heart is before the poison boss?
It
No,
starts
it's
dropping before, but
Yeah,
you
you-
can get it in both zones.
yeah, you can get it in both zones.
Just you want to target the big giant guys. That's what drops it.
I've had it drop before the poison boss. I've had it drop after the poison boss. I've had it drop in the
Here we gotta
next
kill
in
this
the
guy
next
again. Good
area.
luck.
I haven't killed this guy yet, so works for me.
What, the poison guy? Are you
I
guys
can
both
heal.
plants?
No, he's minions.
Oh, okay.
I'm actually essence string, but I've got minions just as beef
Oh,
stick.
just meat shields.
Oh, that's kind of cool. The Oak Sworn with the 50% increased life regeneration as a might. That would be crazy a combination with a like an energy shield life regeneration build.
I finally can craft instillments. Let's go. Iron distress the field.
I
Why are
died
you dead?
because I dodged when I should have weaved.
How do I revive you?
There's a couple phases during that fight.
Just
where
burn him
you
down.
can- where you can revive, but it's not a
You
lot.
got this.
Holy shit.
It doesn't sound like they're doing well. I hear screaming. I hear fire.
Help me.
Help me, Tom Cruise.
All right, we got him. We got him this time.
That second phase is
It's a Wally.
a little rough.
Packs a Wally.
Oh god, they knocked me down. Freaking turds. Dude, why is there like 18,000 freaking frackins?
Should have stayed dead.
Bestial rage.
5% increased light.
Wow.
Alright, so how do I do that?
Just stand on top of me and hold down the button. The left.
Left click?
Yeah. Oh, well, I got no. But yeah, you got to just hold it. Hold left click. It's a charge type thing.
On the hourglass. The positioning is funky.
I killed all but 20 monsters in the Apex of Health to get the stupid red mushroom.
This is for a potion, you know?
And you get 2 superior potions, which is not awful, but
I never do it.
you get glassblower baubles. Ever since you can destroy them, you get glassblower baubles. That's about it. Most of the time they suck. Wow. I just dropped like that. 43% armor applies to energy shield, 21 life regen. I'll just post that up for sale. Throw it up for like, I don't know, 5 exalts or something, see if somebody snags it. It's only level 52 too. That's kind of crazy for a level 52 campaign helmet.
We had him down to about 15%. Right, one more time.
Actually have respectable armor now.
What's your percentage, Reed? Like 80?
90?
Nice.
I have 23,000 armor.
Nice, that's really good. I'm only 71% right now, but I'm combined, so evasion, armor combined. I feel like that's pretty good for a combo.
It's pretty good.
You also got like massive armor from your shield too, so.
Yep. Now I got 2 massive armor pieces, which I'm increasing on the tree. I messed up my chest all this time. I had runic ward on it, and it's like that nerfed my armor so much.
Yeah, with the way that they said that it like takes away from the base stats of the item to give it to you, I wasn't really sure about that.
I mean, I might be able to put runic ward on this 2,500 armor chest. It might cut it down to like 1,500 and give me like 600 extra runic ward or something. It might be worth it, but right now I'm going to sit in my beautiful armor.
I think it's probably better to do it on like a non-body piece, unless you just really need a large amount of runic ward. Omen of Dextral Exaltation. Ooh. That's probably worth some doojink. That's the your next exalt will only go on the suffix.
Oh yeah, but that does have some worth to it right now.
No, they're actually pretty common
Was
now.
that
The
a
ritual only
breach?
gives omens and uniques. They
Oh,
are worth it for crafting. I keep them. I craft.
You can just craft with them. I mean, I
Good
keep
job.
mine for crafting too.
I think they're only, like, if you go to look, it's probably gonna be like 2 or 3x. 3x. Probably.
Although it wasn't nearly as hard as the end of Act 2. That
I
guy
need-
sucked.
I need to get a nice dastard armor for crafting for this build. My armor sucks. I should take a look and see if I can find a decent dastard base. I just found a white dastard, and I was sitting there thinking about it. Why am I not wearing a dastard armor by now? They've got such good life bonus on them.
The upgrade.
Yeah, might be time to do the upgrade.
Need more time. No mana.
Boost.
Need a sec.
Okay.
Alright. Finished ritual. Pretty much finished everything on this map. Let's get out of here. I was trying to figure out which one of those essence ones was worth taking, Leon, but
Which one?
on the essence of dousing. But I don't really know if any of them are worth taking. I guess if you're just trying to craft something specific.
I think when I did it, I went abrasion. It was either enhancement or abrasion. I think I checked the prices. One of those were more.
Abrasion is the fizz one.
Yeah. Yeah, to craft weapons. People are crafting weapons right now, so I think I went for the weapon one.
I think I'm gonna cap out the essence, like the total essence package first before I grab the specific.
Oh, there's even more essence packages up top. The essences goes on for days, and then it starts merging the mechanics together. Like I have an essence with my breach, and I get a special breach essence that makes me improve the quality of rings up to like another 25%.
So, what are the best late game activities for like crafting?
They all have crafting tied to them. That's the beauty of it.
Yeah,
You
find
do
one
them
you
all, or
actually
you
like
buy what
doing
you like.
and do that.
I feel like the essences are probably one of the better ones though. Like the essence, because the essences
Well, it's
let
also,
you do.
what does he
And
mean? By,
abyss.
it's like essence is kind of like a minor activity. It's not like a major.
Yeah,
Like
well, yeah,
Abyss is like a,
yeah. Essence is a minor thing that can be in any map. So then
Well,
abyss,
yeah,
so
I
then
just wanna know
abyss would
what
be
I-
a major. Like you do essences and abyss
Yeah.
together, that's a really good combination.
Okay, then that would be my plan because you know that sound Abyss seems to give you the ability to have somewhat control over what you.
but mind you, when you're crafting, you need access to ritual omens too. Like you need to dip your toes in everything essentially, but you don't have to play
Yeah,
everything.
where do
or,
I
or
wanna
you
focus
trade. Or you
my
trade.
Atlas?
You essentially pick what you like, you do that, and then you trade for the stuff that you need.
So the Atlas is
Dagger.
the Atlas is mainly like the minor stuff, right? Or did they put any of the major stuff in the Atlas? Doesn't each one of the major categories have its own
Have
tree?
their own, yes, but there are nodes that kind of like affect them, but yes.
Yeah, so your Atlas points are going to go mainly into minor node stuff, and then you're going to get specific points for each of the major stuff.
As you do the quest lines for them.
Alright, so what are we doing here?
Yo, mama.
You should have just got 2 skill points. I'm putting mine in real quick.
Oh yeah, I got 2 skill points. I already put them in.
The North Pole. Raise critical hit chance for attacks and weapons at 7%.
Alright, now we just got to find the black gate, or the next door to the next place.
Mom, mom, mom.
You're carrying around a giant heart.
That's not critical, cost so much damn spirit.
I wear my emotions on my sleeves. Right here.
What is it, 100?
Yeah.
Yes, I thought.
Expensive.
Oh man, how many times am I gonna have to fight double mirror on this map?
Is this about to be a boss fight?
No.
Okay, can I get you to hold here for a minute while I go take my dog out?
Yeah.
Please and thank you.
Take the puppins out.
Yep. She's growling at me.
Good.
Don't
you ignore me with your silly game there.
No life in that silly game.
I totally forgot what the hell I put onto Arctic armor for, like, defensives.
Imagine building defense.
Hey. I like to run juice maps without falling over like a wet potato. Now, granted, Doriani gives you an extra revive, you know, if you're into that.
I'm kind of curious if armor will trigger when I parry. I don't know.
Ugh. That was nasty.
No. Apparently, we are ready.
We are. I need another tablet.
Ooh, that's such a good bait.
Have an order?
It piqued my curiosity.
I'm sure someone will want that. Price lowered.
Anybody want my old gloves before I put them on the board?
Take those.
Hmm?
I'm just that level.
You want
Yeah.
them? Well, I'm gonna be in the glove boots in the. That's not what I clicked on. Glove boots in the middle on the left, on the right.
All right, got him. Perfect. I just hit 59. Perfect.
59, 59, 59. Giggity, giggity.
Got a attack speed on it, and I need attack speed. Thank you very much. Woohoo! Upgrade.
One upgrade to rule them all, and in the darkness upgrade them.
Well, that's one down.
Didn't even activate Arctic armor, did I?
Tone it on.
I'll just get some catalysts.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome.
Need more mana.
He sucked away all my mana, and I don't got none left. But now he's friggin' dead, and I punched him in his cleft.
One down. Who's next? Need more mana.
Oh, let's try this. How many catalysts you give me? Ooh, that does print catalysts. I like that setup. Oh. Go attributes. We gonna print catalyst today.
The bandit mace. Such low rolls on everything. Like it got the attack speed, but it's a low roll. It got the crit chance, but it's a low roll. It got the fist damage, but it's a low roll. It got the lightning damage, but it's a low roll.
Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it. This just keeps getting stranger.
Are you back, Rizek?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. I'm here.
Another notch on me helmet.
Really? Maybe I should be using Wind Dancer.
Sorry about it.
I should probably be using Wind Dancer. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
I can get you like the base tank.
Well, I just usually just run my way through it, but this is a different build. I can't do that.
Don't lose focus.
It's late.
Straight through.
So you planning on sticking Essence Drain?
No, I'm gonna go Abyssal Lich. And Abyssal Lich has this thing where you get 15% increased projectile speed. So I'll do either tornadoes or arrows or something. I'll do something.
That what a I see you. If you
Might do chaos damage
ain't got no choice.
as fire in a chaos.
Yeah. Okay. Black Flame Covenant.
Yeah.
Is this the boss?
Into this one.
Oh, dropped a div and I didn't even realize it.
Oh, look at Mr. Richie Rich over here.
Need more time.
What's that doing in my inventory?
Poet and didn't know it.
Yeah, I need to turn my loop filter on so I get the sweet sounds.
It's sweet.
Need a sec.
Oh, wow. I didn't expect that to be the blue. This is one of the reasons why I always check blue gloves. It's so stupid, and like I know half the time the blue gloves end up being trash, but then this drops. And a lot of the times that's the only reason I check the blues is because they roll with melee skills, and then you end up with something like that that's like melee skills and fizz.
Damage.
And it's already, like, that's already god tier right there. The only way it could roll better is if it got attack speed, and then maybe rolled some additional, like, damage mods.
You could use the essence to force attacks.
Oh, you can use the outcritity on the gloves?
I thought you could. Maybe
I'll
not.
have to check. I'll have to check. That might be a play.
It's been a while.
And then at that point, just gamble for the rest. You can also get resistances. I could essence a resistance on there too, if the speed isn't available. That's a solid crafting base. That might actually be worth something. I don't even know. Do the gloves go to +3 or is it +2 max? I can't remember.
2 max.
Used to be 3. I don't know if they nerfed that.
Yeah, they've been nerfing the Plasta skills pretty heavy.
Oh, I don't know. I thought it was 2 max.
Saying you could get 3 damage. Maybe I'm wrong.
I mean, somebody's got to be wrong. I want it to be me.
Well, can you corrupt it to +3? Because that's a different story.
I don't know. I don't think
X-roll
that.
versus like a major gamble.
A temple tablet. Ooh. Put that away.
This room has something special. What is this? It looks like a satellite dish.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Working slow whipping. Alright, we are done with this. Let's see how much they're worth, just like the base, without anything else on them.
Yes. The speed.
Is it something you'd be interested in crafting on, Leon, or
What are we talking about?
the gloves?
At the moment,
How can I help?
they're nice. I just don't have a lot of currency right now.
Yeah, I don't have the currency to craft on them either. That's why I was thinking about just selling them. Okay, so apparently it does go to 3.
Gotcha.
I mean, +2, like in the current shape. Let me take away the armor requirement and put in like blue for a crafting base.
Dang it out again.
I mean, there's one up there for like 15 exalts. It's close to mine, but not quite the same.
Thank you.
I mean, it's definitely a crafting base. It's a decent armor evasion shield. Put that in the guild. Steesh. That's disgusting. Yeah, I don't think Arctic Armor is the right choice here. I think I should probably go Wind Dancer to beef up the evasion part of the build.
Yep. Very good for evasion.
Well, I got one shot at that time.
What can I even put in this building? Magnified area.
Nope.
Where's the one that makes the blind stuff?
Blind.
Blind your face.
Good job, man. You're a beast.
I come with the benefit of a slow. and trying to be very tanky.
I think I just do magnified area 1.
Cheers, the boss.
Call it a day for the moment. I'll put those in there for crafting. For a crafting. Map boss is possessed as Mary Champion. That's kind of cool.
Say what?
That's what it says. Map boss is possessed.
Possessed.
All these ones that I'm running right now are like, they're all special in some way. That's what they said about all the castle stuff, is they all have like a special modifier on them that doesn't exist on other maps.
It seems like a lot of them are just introducing you to things you can spec on the tree.
Which is kind of what I figured. Like, they're trying to give you an idea of like what you can potentially see, which is cool because it lets you get an idea of what you might want to build into.
Easy.
Yeah, I think that's the goal of them. They have ones where like that's merely list hops between maps and all kinds of weird stuff. Showing you what's up.
I love a challenge. Need a sec. Skewer.
Or Exile. But I was just downright dirty what I did to that Exile.
I just saw it on the stream.
Dude, you see me just like pin her against the wall? I surrounded her with a wall on one side, and then she tried to go to the other, and then I surrounded her with a wall on the other side, and then I frost bombed her in the middle, and then just exploded her.
Dirty.
That was dirty. That was so dirty. Poor girl. Look at this crazy ring she had on. What the hell is that?
Ring of Shortage. Ooh.
She had on a tier 2 fizz, tier 2 cast speed ring.
Oh, here, I want that.
Does that even go together? Like, can you add that to... Like, the fizz... Doesn't the fizz damage only apply to attacks?
Yes.
So the cast speed and the
Yes.
fizz damage just wouldn't go together at all.
Oh,
Correct.
yeah. You
Correct.
attacks, yeah. Yep.
Unless you're using like a hybrid build where you're casting something and attacking.
That's what I was saying.
Two
I
separate things.
I wonder why she was wearing that.
She don't know how to craft, okay? She's new to the game.
She's new to the game.
Fight either.
She doesn't know how to craft. She got wrecked.
Yeah.
Poor girl. I was like, what? Left? Right? Kaboom! Oh, I found the expedition camp.
Alright, give me a good jewel here.
I love my pocket ginger.
You know, it's never gonna be as good as the real ginger, okay?
Never.
Never gonna be as good as the real ginger.
Yeah, but 95% still not bad.
It's rude.
I just parried the Queen of Filth.
Oh,
and
I
just slapped her down.
got a divine.
Oh, yes.
I got a divvy on a thing. On one of the
Oh, on the roof.
expedition.
Do a little dance.
Oh, a greater exalted orb over here too. Dang, What's more valuable, a greater chaos, greater exalt, or a greater regal? Regal's probably the
haven't-
lowest.
Yeah, I haven't checked the two. Probably I would go with the Exile for now because I'm using them for crafting. That's what I usually choose. But I can check. I can actually price check.
I don't
12 to 1 for Exalt to greater Exalt.
No,
and
I
then
can't.
Greater
I
chaos.
can't. I can't get
Greater
the
Exalt's
exalt.
worth the most.
I can't get the exalt and the divine. I can only choose. I can't choose between the two. I'm using that passive that gives me the only one detonator. I can't. It doesn't reach to the other one, unfortunately.
Wow, I see what you did there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, at least I'll get the. At least I'll get the divine. I mean. The divine is worth more than the greater exalt, right?
Yes. Yes.
I mean,
There was that one league. I don't know.
there was that one league. So I'm not sure. They're gonna make me fight for this divine, ain't they?
Yeah.
It's gonna be
Don't
like.
fail. Don't fail.
Oh God! Don't say that. Now you gonna put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby?
Thought you like that one.
That's one down.
I already changed my Atlas Master.
What's up, Lightning Mirage boy?
Need a sec.
Tornado.
Sharknado? But third year, you'd be happy to know people are having pretty good success with those companion builds based on my YouTube feed. Seeing like Darth Marco has a video on it.
Oh no, I'm sure they are. I'm also sure their gear's gonna be really expensive.
That's why I didn't go full companion.
It's not
version.
how it works.
All right, what do I do now?
Maybe later.
Travel to King's March.
What? Make a build guide on the build so that all the equipment goes up to like multi divs. What?
Well, first you buy and craft all the gear for the build. Then you advertise the build and show this is the gear for the build, and then you mark it all up.
Stop telling them how to rip people off.
That's the strategy.
He's like, look, okay, you gotta get your ducks in a row before you tell people that ducks are delicious. So then they'll want to buy ducks, and you'll have the ducks to sell them.
Like you want gear with these specific modifiers, and you happen to have hundreds of those items, and you know these are pretty rare, so you only may see like 2 listed at the market at a time for 50 divine each. You just slowly list. Oh man.
And this is the way we get our div, get our div, get our div. This is the way we get a div, and we spend it in 2 seconds. This is the way we get our div early in the morning. I should probably use it to craft that belt. That belt's really nice. It's worth.
Seems like, have you played Windrose?
Windrose? What's that?
Oh,
Pirate
it's a
game?
pirate survival game. It is so much fun.
I think my brother was playing it.
Really, really fun.
Really fun.
You want to sing sea shanties with me is what you want, right?
Yes. The sea shanties is the best part.
Yeah. I've got a bunch, actually.
Yo.
So
This
what
is the
you're
way
telling me
we're gonna row the boat. Okay.
You're gonna be able to. You're gonna make it in the kinship song instead of in the navy.
No.
In the kinship.
Not that song.
In the kinship.
Exactly. Alright. Take the boat.
Another notch on me.
Carter for Morag.
Yo.
Alright, that's what I'm doing too. I'm following you, actually.
Yo.
You can use Angie now if you need to. Angie to buy and sell.
Oh no, I sold all my stuff off before I left Act 3.
All right, where are we going first?
I don't have a clue. I don't know what I'm doing yet. I've never been here before.
All right, let's go to Kedge Bay. It's level 46.
How do I do that?
Oh, I got to talk to this guy up here first.
Take
Are
the
you guys
boat.
just starting?
Yeah, they're
You
just
just
starting
started
at 4.
Because I just got here too. I caught up.
Oh, it's a tri-group act.
Triple group. We're actually getting a group together.
Tri-tane.
It was so funny the other day. John was like complaining over and over again about how the game is solo and no one plays together, and we were playing together the whole time. Must have really chided his butt cheeks.
Right, who else is in Act 4?
But John never plays with anyone, so I don't even know why he had that attitude. Like, I've never seen John hang out in any group that I've ever been in for years.
Yeah.
So what's up with that, John?
Yeah, what's up with that, John?
Alright, I'm confused and I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, I got
I don't have any more, like, quest markers on my map.
Did you talk to the guys at the top of this boat?
Yes.
All right, then come down to MA, this dude named Macaru, and hit set sail and pick the place.
Who's next?
Oh yeah, you gotta get to the boat.
Yeah, take the boat charter from Rog. I don't know where that's at. 'Cause I talked to Macaru and there's no set sail. So who's Rog? I see him on a map.
He's in that room. Up by the stash.
The boat charter. Oh, okay, go talk to Macaru. Alright, and you went to Kedge Bay or whatever?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm here. Should be shortly.
So I got the full bar. Does that mean the rift is stabilized?
Yeah, I should say stabilized rift.
Oh, okay. That's my first stabilized rift. Look at me. I did it. So what do I do now that it's stabilized?
So in the center, there'll be like a rare or two that you kill. It will just end it, and it'll give you the rewards. I think you're supposed to like kind of fight as long as you can before you go kill them and end it. But
So they just keep coming like infinitely, basically.
I don't know. Like I've never stayed long enough to try to like just keep it open. I've always just gone and killed the rares in the middle. But I think you're supposed to last longer.
I mean, I have no problem clearing, so I'm just sitting here just parry, like one attack, whole group wipes, parry, one attack, whole group wipes. Like I'm not, it's definitely not difficult. There's like 2 rares in the center.
Yeah, and they're like highlighted on the map. And when you kill them, it'll just end the breach. Like it'll start closing and collapsing.
I see.
And you'll get the breach stones and the high blood and all that.
I'm gonna try and kill all the monsters and everything around first.
Yeah, just play with it because I'm actually kind of curious.
I mean, I really like this. I like the fact that number
Right.
1, you can see the progress. I really like the fact that number 2, not only can you see the progress, but you also are rewarded for meeting the goal essentially, like, you know, the progress goal, which is kill X number of monsters before the breach collapses. It's good. I like it. I like it a lot. I think maybe they just infinitely come out of these holes. Yeah, it looks like these are little portals. And the more of these, like, you can pretty much just like stand next to the portals and just kill the monsters that come out of the portal. It looks like there's just infinite monsters coming out of each one of the portal holes.
But it can't just last forever, right?
I mean, am I getting any EXP though from these infinite portal monsters? That's the question. Because the chances are I'm probably not getting any EXP from the infinite portal monsters.
One down. Who's next?
Like, here, I got 2 portals right here. Let's take a look at my current EXP. It's 393. Okay. So let's kill a couple of these monsters. 996. Okay, yeah, so my EXP is going up for killing these monsters. Maybe not like a super large amount, but does that mean you can just sit here and infinite farm these monsters for EXP?
There comes a point when they teeter off.
Well, is there any benefit to sitting in here and killing them, or should I just beeline for the bosses?
More loot.
Sure, you'll get more loot and more breach stones and stuff in High Blood, I assume.
Unstable breach collapsed. I got 2 lavish womb gifts, 7 breach splinters, a gem cutter prism, a bunch of gold, and some items that...
Yep.
Is that a...
And High Blood goes straight to your thing.
I've never seen that helmet before. Is that a new base?
Casey's?
I've never seen a Cassis helmet before. And I've played a lot of Evasion Energy Shield builds before, so I've never seen that base type.
Well, it's seen you.
Is that a new base type for the season?
I'm wearing the shielded helm, and it's got the same.
I mean, the graphic isn't new.
icon.
The graphic
Yeah,
is
the
not new. The name is new.
So it must be the next tier above mine then.
That's kind of a neat crossbow. Anybody want a lightning crossbow to craft on? Really
We'll
high.
go ahead and go to Journey's End or what?
Really high base, attack speed.
So
Sure.
I'm gonna throw that in the stash. In the stash.
No room.
Yuck.
What?
Yeah, I kind of like the breach so far. That's kind of neat. Do you need the like the breach splinters to run your try and get your shield?
Go on.
Yeah, I'm collecting some now because I only have the quest area right now. I'm gonna do all the ones in the quest area.
I'll put the 7 that I just got in 10 if you want them.
Hold
I don't
on
know.
to them.
I mean, we want to get you your shield. You're trying to get your
300.
shield.
300.
Exactly. Every single little bit is gonna help a lot.
Just hold on to them until you have 300, and then you come give them to me. I don't want. It's like give me change. Like here's 1 penny at a time. I'm gonna give you one
yes,
penny at a
yes. I'm gonna give you 1 penny, and
No,
you're gonna
no.
and you're gonna take that penny, and you're gonna
1 penny, and,
and
you're
I'm
gonna be
gonna
happy about it.
you're gonna be happy about that penny or else.
If you told me you give me $1 million, but the condition is I get 1 penny at a time over the course of whatever amount of years, I'd tell you go kill yourself.
I mean, you could just sit there and collect. I mean,
Yeah, but we all know you got rich during the .com era.
a lot of people, really underestimate the whole penny thing. Like if somebody offered to pay you like $10 billion in pennies, you know what you do? You accept it. You're like, oh no, that would take me like such and such number of. No. What you do is you go, I have $10 billion in pennies. I will pay you $400 a day to just sit there and roll the pennies for me. And you hire like 10 people with the money that you literally got. And sure, you pay lots of money to these people to roll the pennies for you, but you're a billionaire. What do you care? Like, you're going to take that money that they're bringing to the bank, you do nothing, you pay a percentage of your money to those people to roll the pennies for you, and you just do nothing for the rest of your life. You're golden. You're good.
The benefit of it all being in pennies is they're not going to steal it because it's not worth the trouble.
Yeah, they're not going to steal rolls of pennies, and if they did steal rolls of pennies, well, who cares? Fire that guy, get another roll of penny guy.
Anyone want this? It's not a +4, it's a +3.
Chaos skill. Chaos spells.
Yep. I am good.
So the quality on the refutation increases the buff duration. That's really nice. We were talking about that earlier, but
Yep.
I mean,
So does the levels too.
it's good as long as you can take the hits.
So here's the one for you. Do you want a nickel a second for the rest of your life? Or do you want $5 million now?
I feel like
5 million now.
I feel like the nickel a second on your head is just nasty. Like, What is that, like raindrops on my head? You're like, raindrops are falling on my head.
It magically accumulates in your bank account.
Oh, okay. Well, if that's the case, then
Oh, okay.
Well, then that's fine. I don't need the money right
that's
now.
That's different. Like, I'll take that. That's
Cutting out the
different.
middleman.
Yeah, I don't gotta do any work. That's like the splinters just appearing in my stash. Like if splinters just start appearing in my stash, then I don't like perfect.
Okay, I hit that physical damage ring, the one that had the tier 2 cast and the tier 2 fizz with a chaos, and I hit it with a infinite. So now it's a 14 to 26 damage, 16% lightning, 27 dex. It's actually not bad now. That's not terrible. It needs lightning damage to go along with the lightning damage. That would be the ideal. Lightning. It's a very frightening. I don't know. I'm not gonna craft on it though. I think I'm just gonna sell it as is. Let's see how much something like that's going for. Doesn't have to be a sapphire ring, and it doesn't have to have the implicit cold. It always puts the item level in there too. Like I don't need the item level in there. I don't need all that other stuff. That's just, it's too much data.
You can just uncheck the section, but yeah, it's annoying.
It's too much data to put in. Like you don't need to be that freaking specific. It looks like this is probably worth like 10 to 15 exalts. I'm gonna throw it at 15. 15 seems to be a good price for that.
Yeah, if you get, I mean, that's really good. If you get like a high base lightning, don't make the mistake I did. Like a T1 flat lightning, you're gonna see a bunch of twister guys show up to your hideout. I had like 30 twister guys come to my hideout.
So many twisters.
Hey, don't diss the
Everybody
twister.
plays the twister.
I summoned the entire twister server to my hideout. Come, my ring is tier 1 flat lightning.
Okay, so I have a div. I want to craft on this belt. Alright, so what am I doing with this belt to make it god tier? We need... I guess first I need to just convert this div into exalts for currency. So 53, that's pretty good. 53 is not bad. I'll take it.
I'll post it right away.
I'm hoarding my div.
Alright, so what's my first step on this belt, Leon? I'm trying to...
Show me the belt. Show me the belt.
It's the Maelstrom Lash.
So you're linking it in...
Yeah, Maelstrom Lash. Yeah,
All right. So you already took a step. So what I suggest, this is how I like to craft a lot of my jewelry. So you want to go for the double res.
Yeah.
You
The
do.
double
Okay.
res suffix would be good.
So this is what I suggest. I suggest you go to currency exchange. I suggest you go to ritual. I suggest you type in the word exalt.
Oh, I have an Omen of Greater Exaltation. I found.
Yep,
I got one.
you want one of those, and
And
you want an
then-
omen of sinestral excitation.
Oh, I have one for the suffix, so I need the prefix one.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
You want.
But let me.
Because you don't want to add a
grab-
suffix. You want to desecrate a suffix.
Let me get the prefix. So sinistral is what I need, and then exalt. Those are only 4 exalts. That's not bad.
Let's see if there are any takers.
All right. So what am I gonna do? Double exalt prefix and then desecrate suffix.
So you're going to double exalt prefix, but you probably want to get yourself a greater exalt
Yeah.
because they're like 10 or 12x. It's probably worth it for a nice
Perfix
double.
are 78. I just wanted to
Yeah,
check.
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
you're not ready for that.
So
You're not
we're
ready
gonna go 1 greater exalts.
10. Yeah, there you go. 11. Ah.
Yeah, All right, so all right, so Omen of Greater Exaltation,
both of
Omer
them,
of Sinistral Exaltation,
Activate
both activated, and then I'm gonna slam it twice,
You have to
basically.
take off the belt. You have to take it off.
Well, my pants are gonna
Well, I
fall
can't
down, and that's
teleport
not
to you
polite.
Yeah, we started a boss fight.
Oh, I got a T1 Thorns,
Oh.
but I got life, which is not
Alright.
bad. Life.
Yeah, so
I didn't remember this boss fight.
the last part would be just the
I just turned in a
desecration with
quest and I
the
had
the guy you want to desecrate with. The
Yeah,
whatever it is.
so I need an abyss.
You have to look at what you want. Like
I need
what
a
hybrid you're aiming.
preserved collarbone. Those are 21. Oof. Yeah, okay.
I'll post it right away.
Alright, and then I need
You gotta take the boat back to the last place we were just at, that Speak to Freya or whatever.
so it already has fire res, and I'm low on cold at the moment. I guess I could go with the cold one. I gotta look that up. PoE2DB. So, modifiers. What did I sell? Oh, that ring I had sold for 15x. I guess I underpriced it. That sold fast.
Yeah, it was a good ring.
Yeah. I mean, 15 was what it was up there for. I saw a bunch of them up there similar to mine for like 15, so. I don't think I underpriced it. It was just a good, it's just a
you
good
had
ring.
flat phase and you had increased lightning, right? Which is some probably Twister guy showed up.
Yep. Then he's going to try and roll the lightning on there.
Yeah, he's gonna try to roll the flat lightning.
My thumbnail's outrageous? Good. Good. I hope my thumbnail is super outrageous. Modifiers, desecrated modifiers. No, wait, that's not. No, I go to items, ring, or belt.
All right, I'm gonna go to the prison and wait on you guys.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah?
So I probably want Kurgle.
Is that the fire one, or do you
That's
want
the-
something
Hey,
different?
it's not
Well,
letting
it's
me go
got
to prison.
fire.
I can only go to Journey's End.
It's got fire on it already, so.
I mean, you could do, yeah, you could do more fire, or you can do something else, whatever you want. I don't know what you look like over there.
Is the Kurgle one not guaranteed because there's 4 options?
Probably not.
It looks like the Ulamon has 1, 2, 3. No, there's 4 options for the
There's four for all
Ulamon
of them.
too.
There's four for all of them. Now you ain't tricking. You ain't
Okay.
trying to trick the system.
Okay,
You're
I'm trying to hack the system. Of course I was trying
Hack
to do
the
that.
planet.
Of course I was trying to do the hacking for the planet.
Hack the planet.
Alright, so I want a Kurgle. Where's my Kurgle at? Give me a Kurgle. Kurgle, Omen of the Black-Blooded. There are a whole 2 exalts. That's rough. This stuff's kind of expensive this season. It's kind of expensive this season.
Are you serial?
Hey, Iona, thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Path of Exile 2 land. I'm gonna shout you out, buddy. If I can spell your dude name
That one,
right.
yeah.
Yeah, I should probably max my resist.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not anywhere close to optimal.
I'm too lazy to put runes in right now.
Wow, 15 dexterity and intelligence is kind of insane. But I got 17. What's the roll on that? It's 13 to 17. Oh, nice. That is a sick belt. That is, except for the Thorns mod, which is the only thing that rolled bad on there. That is a absolutely beautiful belt. And even the Thorns mod is actually kind of insane. Come to think of it, that would probably be an ideal belt for an actual Thorns character. It might be worth like a couple div to a Thorns guy.
Nothing wrong with that belt. If anything, you got some thorns in there. You got some thorns leeching, you know?
Yeah,
You always
add some
think about
thorn,
that.
add some thorns leeching. Hit the button. Okay, so the next thing I really need is a new armor. This is my armor, Leon. It's okay. Like it's level 45. It needs to be replaced. It needed to be replaced a long time ago.
I put a dastard armor there and something else, but I don't know. You might have even out-leveled that stuff.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm looking for. Probably is a
Or we could
dastard
just
base.
go shopping for a base.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna go shopping for a base real quick and see what I
Get
can
like
get.
a T1 flat.
Let's see. Let's clear this out. Let's start with Dastard Armor, because Dastard Armor is amazing. Oh, there's Rune Forged Dastard Armor? What's that?
Yeah, they probably crafted on it.
Oh,
Probably
okay.
has your reward.
Wow. Oh, yeah, because that pulls some of the effect for the Runic. I don't want... Yeah, I don't want that. I do want some runic in my build, but I don't think I want it on my armor plate. You
Yeah,
get,
I don't know. I'm debating because I might get a lot of health. Like it's almost like 1,000 more health if I do it on this chest, probably, which is a lot of health.
okay, so usually the first thing I do in this situation is I sort by armor just to see like what the highest armor value is up here. So it looks like the highest one on the board is 1657 armor. That's crazy, by the way. And 1521 evasion. That's nuts. But that's like 20 divs up there.
You like to look at the best before you look at the worst, huh?
Well, no, it just gives me an idea of what to search for, so I can go in here and I can just type in like if 1657 is like the highest, then
Just put it this way: you walk in the showroom, you look at the Lamborghini and Ferrari, then you go in the back and look at the Pinto.
That's right. Well, no, I look at like something in between the Pinto and the Ferrari that's an appropriate value. You know,
he
like,
looks at the
like a
car that
Toyota
he's got the
Corolla.
biggest engine in.
Like a Toyota Corolla. Come on. I mean,
I love Toyota.
I could just crash. I have a Toyota Corolla. That's actually my car.
I got a Highlander.
That's probably what he drops.
That's literally that's my car.
A ghetto Cadillac?
The truth is like when I was originally my first job, it was like really far away, and I went to the dealership and I was like, I was driving this like old hoopty that was like left over from my grandma that handed it down to my mom that handed it down to me, and like that jank was chugging gas, like it was like a full tank of gas to get to and from work every day. I was like, oh my god. And so when I went there, I was like, I need something that's got good gas mileage. I picked out a couple cars. I test drove some. Like I test drove a Prius, I think, around that time period. That thing was so light, like you could feel every bump and every rock in the road. Like the whole car was jiggling around. Like you hit the tiniest little pebble and your whole car like bumped. I think I could have picked it up with one arm. So I looked around and the Corolla had good gas mileage too. I think it was like something like 30 mpg or something. And it didn't feel like crap when I drove it, so I was kind of excited. It did not feel like a trash. I kind of want to just see what blue bases are on there. Maybe I can craft. Let's just do magic. And then we need the flat, right? Because we can add the percentage, but we can't add the flat.
Yeah, correct. Correct.
So I need 2 armor. Or what is that mod? Explicit 2 armor? Is that the one?
If there's not an evasion hybrid one, then yeah, you could probably just put that in.
Oh, yeah. I gotta do the one that's evasion hybrid. Oh, yeah.
To
Here,
armor, tool evasion.
let me just do it this way here. I'll just put it back on rare. And, yeah, there we go. I can just copy this one.
Yeah. Have them do the work for you.
Yep.
Seven fragmentals.
Alright, and then I can put it back on magic, and we can search. Then I can sort by that mod to get the highest mod. And see what kind of bases I'm looking at that aren't trash. I mean, this one right here is kind of decent. 20 EX, 158 armor, 154 vision. 19.5 life regen on the suffix. This one's dirt cheap at 1 exalt with 149, 135. What's my lowest resistance right now?
I can't find it.
Nothing. Nothing is the lowest resistance. So I have like the same almost across the board on everything. Maybe about 10% variance.
The raindrops keep on falling.
The raindrops are falling on my bed. I think 90 results.
Shall we do it? I guess we'll just buckle down.
Is Dastard the best base for evasion anyway? Like, am I just
No,
am
well, Dastard has health on it. It's actually less armor and evasion. Because it
Yeah.
has the health.
It's got that health on it.
It's got the beautiful health. Yeah, yeah.
Which is why my chest is impressive because it has the regenerated life on it.
Where did you two go?
Like to get that much armor with a like quote unquote reduction in the base is crazy.
You know what I think I want to start with? I want to start with armor applies to elemental damage. That's what I want to start with. I think that is the stat I want. And then go from there.
I'm gonna send in your pee banana.
Wow, that is an amazing base. That is 2 divines, and I do not have 2 divines. But that is an amazing base. It's a tier 1 armor roll, armor evasion, and it's a tier 1 48% of armor also applies to elemental damage. It's 2 divs. It's actually really good for that base. I feel like you could make something really snazzy with that thing.
It's a cold res base too, so it's also
Yeah, it also has cold res on it.
Okay, so it's not even like as high as it goes.
That's nice.
That is amazing.
Have to work on that later.
There's really not a lot of good options up here that are, well, I forgot to put body armor in the mix. It's showing me helmets. Oops. I can't understand. Now it's showing me, it's not even showing me the Dastard armors I was looking at earlier. Like, what the hell's going on? It's just showing me, like, a bunch of crap. Like, different bases that... Why is it excluding the Dastard armors? I mean, I know the Dastard armor's not the highest tier, but, like, it looks like it's just straight up excluding it for some reason. It's really weird.
Did you guys start another boss fight already?
You're sorting by armor and evasion?
I just sorted by the effect, but like some of the Dastard armors earlier had higher numbers than these. Like it goes down to 121 relatively quickly, and some of the Dastard armors were at 140 plus. And it's not showing any Dastard armors in here at all. Wait, there we go. There's the only one, and it's really low. Yeah, why is it doing that? That's strange.
Just put a requirement in.
I'm gonna take away the body armor thing because that's what seems to have done it. I'll put in armor evasion in here instead. Maybe that'll fix it. I think it's because I added on the armor applies to elemental damage as well. That probably also messed it up. Yeah. What the hell is 20 Chaos Orbs? Because that base is actually pretty good.
That's almost a divine. So a divine's like 25, 27.
Yeah, I don't have enough. I already spent the divine on the belt.
I mean, just put in like a 1x base.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to see if I can find like a 1x base. That's what I'm looking for.
You just put the price requirement, like how much you want to spend on the base. And then just
the armor applies to elemental damage. Brought the base up too much. I can't afford the bases that got that on there. I gotta pull that away. I mean, this base right here is pretty good. I'm just gonna grab this one. This one's 1 chaos.
You can always get lucky and slam on what you want.
Alright, well there you go. That's the starter right there. I think that's a really good starter. I think that's already better than what I was wearing, like without any additional mods. That's very sad. I'm gonna put my old armor in the stash if anybody wants it. It's actually really good for 45 when I put it on, but yeah. Okay, so the first thing I probably do to that is essence it with the armor bonus, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do I have that? I do not.
What's new?
How much are they? That is the what? Abrasion or bad?
Abrasion or enhancement, I always mix them up. It's enhancement.
Enhancement, I think. Oh no, I still got 35 exalts. I can do this. Okay. I can craft it. Let's do
I'll
it.
post it right away.
Alright, so hit that with that boo jink, and now we're at 765, 697. That's good. Rolled pretty high. I got a 73 out of 68 to 79.
Nice.
Alright, so then from here I want to desecrate. The only thing left is the desecrate. No, it'll desecrate prefix too.
Yeah, you can desecrate prefix for hybrid percent to get even more armor evasion. If that's what you want to go for, get the 1 and 3 there.
It does already have 2 resistances on it, so I think I'm fine with that. I think.
So then just slam the suffixes like we just did the belt. Just do the opposite. Slam the suffixes with the greater exalt if you want. Try to get some more good stuff there,
Yeah,
and then
okay.
you just desecrate the prefix.
Yeah, I have an omen of dextral exaltation. I need another omen of greater exaltation. Those are actually cheap right now. I'm kind of surprised at how cheap they are.
Well, because now ritual's more common, right? Like the
Yeah.
omens are more common because that's all it drops, or omens and that.
But usually with the omen of greater exaltation, it kind of like sort of mirrors the perfect exalt, because that's what people really want to use them on. So like if the perfect exalt's like 78 or something, the greater exalt tends to be a little bit higher.
What's new?
Okay, somebody finally grabbed that coat for 20 EX too. Looks like I'm selling some crap. All right. I knew that coat was good. All right, so I want a greater exalt.
An order?
Greater exaltation, and they're currently 11, of course. I don't have 11. Why does it say I have 35 if I don't have 35? You dirty hillbilly.
Oh, it's you.
I do not have 35 exalts. I have 5 exalts.
Can I help?
Didn't I literally just grab the exalts from the frickin' thing that I just purchased? Like, what the hell? Where'd they get?
Oh no! Did you do your
No,
favorite?
not again.
Not again.
I probably put them. Yeah, I did. I put them in here. Okay. I'm pretty sure the currency tab is locked to officers. Oh no, never mind. No, it's not.
The ginger special.
Hey,
The
hey,
ginger special.
Hey, I caught myself this time. All right, I didn't immediately.
You only caught yourself because you went to go use them right away. If you didn't go to use those exalts, they would have been lost to the wind.
Lost to the wind.
Third Garrett would have been on there and be like, "Oh look, there's just free exalts in the guild stash. Just like this guild stash is amazing."
Lost
exalt for?
to the wind. All right, so there it is after the greater exaltation. There we go. This is looking good. This is a nice Totk so far. I like these.
Hail.
So far, the only thing I've taken out of the stash is the wand you've given me.
Is there any guaranteed? No, you can't guarantee anything for the body armors, right? It's just slam it and hope for the best.
Yeah. Somebody grabbed a map piece
Yeah.
I did. Where does it need to go?
to Danny right over here.
I think I already have one of these in my stash.
Take a portal.
I got a Nod Rib. That's the baby one, so that doesn't work on this item.
DANNIN should be right here.
That's the
Take
baby.
the treasure map to Danny and Kingsmark.
That's the baby one. I need the not baby one.
I have it. He doesn't. I'm talking to him. He doesn't say anything.
What you doing, Zelani?
I think there's one more thing in here we haven't got.
Oh, really? Okay, I'm coming to you. I thought that was the last thing.
Yeah, I see the quest, but he doesn't say anything. He doesn't have like a turn in.
So what I'm hoping for on this is hybrid. Basically.
I can't sell it to him.
Okay, buddy, you can come on back. We'll figure it out.
Let's go. Hybrid, come on, baby.
I can drop it to you guys if you guys want to try. I don't know
Choices, Leon. 37% increased armor and evasion with 37 life, or 141 maximum life.
I mean, they're both good. It depends what you're trying to do. If you're gonna like try to just get a lot of armor evasion, then just go with armor evasion hybrid.
Yeah. Okay.
Because you can always convert it to Runic War later too, which is life. So.
Yeah, it's the map before actually we're missing the one.
All right, that's looking hot with no freaking quality. That's looking sexy.
Did you slam it already too?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
To the prison.
Yep. I just teleported to him.
It's a tri-res. I got tri-res on it. I got
Chapel Key.
I got everything.
And Dex.
I got it's lightning on the implicit, fire and cold, and then I also got the dex, which I actually needed dex because my stupid weapons require so much dexterity.
Can I help?
So I can now, I think I can pull a bunch of dexterity nodes too, which is also going to increase my life.
Always get it right.
Let me do that real quick. How much did I actually need for the weapon? 81, so I can drop you.
I see a weird symbol.
I can drop you.
That's just a strong box, but we're missing some goddess thing here, which is probably a recipe.
Right,
110, still have plenty. Okay, I can drop you. I can drop you.
I'm gonna go to the strong box and see if she's there. There's one more spot of the map. Okay.
Is that all my dex zones? Still got 100 decks. Okay. It's crazy. Oh, there's another one. There we go. That brings me down to 95. All this increases my HP too. I got 240 strength right now. 2k health at the moment. All right, so I need armor scraps. Okay, and then 2 sockets. Bing, bing. And then I need 2 iron runes. Pink, pink. All right, so there's my final doojank. That's pretty good. The final doojank turned out really well. I didn't quite make 1600 armor, but I mean 1300 is not bad. I'll take it. The final doojank. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Cody, you know about that final doojank? Do you know about that final doojank? You know about that?
Man has got a better armor name. He's no longer a wet potato.
Wet potato. I need a better helmet too, to be perfectly honest.
Do it again. You made 2 sales, right? So do it. Keep going.
Yeah.
Keep crafting.
That's my old helmet. It's also level 45.
This is a chapel.
Yeah, we explored everything, but it's not crossed off.
Ah, come here. It's with me.
All right. So how many
Increased
exiles?
recovery with mana flask or increased recovery with life flask.
I got 32. All right. So let's leave you off. Let's
Click on the statue.
let's put this on helmets this time. Let's arrange my armor evasion. Okay.
There we go.
All these ones with like +2 minion skills on them. Cody, did you just farted? That's stinky. Oh my god, Cody, that's stinky. You gotta go doo-doo, don't you?
All right. Hey,
Could he get good doo doo?
I can't throw it on the ground here. Never mind. Okay.
Could he that's stinky? That's
Yeah,
really
you just have to
stinky.
go down to the boat, dude.
Ew. Why are you so stinky?
Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of that map piece.
Yeah, you give it to this guy.
Oh. Now. Okay, now it's gone.
Just pick one we didn't do then.
Alright, I think that's good.
know
Let's
what
do this
we've
one.
done.
We did the
Alakin
2 top ones.
It's 48.
Isle of Kin. Okay. Isle of Kin it is.
10 Exile base. This looks decent. It's got 40% elemental. Armor applies to elemental damage. It's got pretty good flat. It looks like a good starter. Alright. It's like almost already better than the helmet I was wearing. Again. Alright, so from here we need another armor one. Flat armor. So back to the essences. Greater essence of enhancement.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay. I think I just
I'll let
double.
one of y'all pick that because I don't care.
I think I just double slam suffix.
Yeah, it's not super useful to me.
Yeah, double slam suffix. I think.
I guess we'll go with
I'd say probably spear is the most useful.
sure.
I don't think I have enough.
What's new?
I'll just have to wait on the desecration. I should be able to still do everything else except for the desecration.
I'll post it right away.
Okay, now we need the omen.
There's another iron head spear in the ground.
Yeah, whoever it rolled for.
And then I need an omen of exalt, greater exaltation.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Oh, wow. I got intelligence for one of them, but I also got deflection. So now it has armor applies to elemental damage and gain deflection equal to evasion rating, which is amazing.
Yeah, having both is kind of crazy.
Yeah, and then I guess I just desecrate it. I'll desecrate it once I get a rib. I'll take Cody out to go to the bathroom. He just like farted. I'm pretty sure that's a turd whistling for clearance right there.
Yuck. Boom.
throwing this in the stash if there are any energy shield users that need it.
I still need the map piece here, and there's also the beast cages.
Nice ring. That is a nice ring. What does it even have quality on it?
Share stream. His name is Lobo.
I think we actually have to go to the beach and go backwards the other way.
Oops.
You die. Where did you die?
Where we were when he was talking about going back to the beach.
I'm here. I see
Be
you.
careful.
Yeah, I got the map now.
Okay, good. It won't let me res a checkpoint till everybody dies or somebody reses me.
This one's done, so we can move on now.
Me in chat said, can confirm Leon has an impressive chest.
I know.
Can I help?
Does he subscribe to Leon's OnlyFans?
Mm-hmm. Leon's OnlyFans, that's right.
How did you know?
Only Leon.
How did you know? Lots of subscribers.
You can port to me for the other zone.
Oh, I had a bunch of jewels I didn't identify. Okay.
I'm gonna head out, guys. It's Saturday night.
Okay. Later, buddy.
Adios,
Later.
Lobo. Hasta la vista.
Hasta
Adino.
la vista.
Nos vemos.
Hasta luego.
May your butthole not be itchy.
Greetings. This is what we have available.
May his butthole be itchier.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You can't just counter my blessing. You can't just counter
Look,
my
you
blessing.
give out blessings, I give out curses. It's my thing.
You can't just counter my blessing like that.
He's right back to neutral, itchy buttholeness.
That's freaking rude. That's what that is. Why are you messing with the camera over there, Mr. Dusty? I seen you.
An eyeball.
I seen you doing stuff, weird stuff to the camera. I don't know what you're doing, but it's weird.
I got smacked.
That's kind of a nice jewel. 12% increased attack damage,
Thank
7% increased skill effect duration, 15% increased life leech. I'm going to put that in the finery tab. I got a bunch of them. I'll shove a bunch of them in here.
Yeah, I got a bunch too.
I had a bunch I forgot to identify from the last time I went to I went to the Trial of the Succumbers.
I like that one.
Soulstone Ruby. Cody, you sound like a monster over there. Yeah, you sound like a monster. That's crazy over there. It's scary. You gonna give me nightmares. Yeah. I'm gonna have nightmares about that. You want a porkum twist? Or you want a chip? How about that? You want chip'ems? Here, I'll make you a little pile of chip'ems. There. A little chip'em pile. Alright, now we got some actually decent gear. I need to get a...
We have a decent gear? Oh, I thought we had third gear.
We do have third gear. We've got the worst gear, the third gear.
Granny gear.
We've got the one that always wishes for itchy buttholes for people.
Yeah.
That one.
It could be worse. Trust me.
Another notch on me helmet.
Another notch on me helmet. It's funny, I'm probably the only character in the game that's using evasion not to evade things. The way that this skill works is so stupid. So when you parry an attack, it has it basically causes heavy stun buildup on your character, and it's a massive amount. There's only two ways I can avoid it. Number one is just to mitigate the heavy stun bonus like entirely. Number two, apparently ingrained in the skill, it gives me a chance equal to the chance that I would have dodged the attack to negate the heavy stun buildup entirely. So I'm not using the evasion to actually like evade attacks. I'm using the evasion to remove the heavy stun penalty from the parry ability.
Hacker.
Anyone else not able to see anything that boss did?
Nothing at all.
I haven't been able to see a monster. I just see fire and I start attacking.
Oh no.
I don't know what they did to the system, but I've been noticing that too. That like there's some of the effects on the bosses just don't even show up anymore.
No, I have like fire tornadoes and rainstorms and minions jumping everywhere and plants.
Can't see anything.
And he's got plants too, so I'm sure that doesn't make it any better.
I'm playing solo. Nobody's gonna be able to see screens with my twisters everywhere.
You know, who needs to see? Okay, well, as long as you got the companionship and brotherhood of the kinship, it'll guide you through it all. Okay.
Well, my game froze, so I'll be back.
No, stuff is just melting here, but can't see anything.
You don't need to see.
Apparently, there's another update
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah?
I like updates. I'm gonna find the dates of update.
Next waypoint.
Let's go kill Elvara the Savage Flame. Oh, it's these two again. Hunted by the Frenzy Bar. Oh, they're possessed. Okay. Ow, stop burning me. I have resistances this time. Last time we fought, I ain't have no res. It's a different story this time. I got some doojanks. I upgraded a little bit.
Increase lightning damage, increase attack damage, mount. Mark skill.
Okay, you're back in game here. I just don't want to turn in that piece unless everyone's in town.
I'm in.
I'm in town.
Hold on. I guess I'm teleporting to your instance. Okay, yes, I'm
Okay.
Let's go to Bird Island.
Do I have any extra frost burns? You're trying to make a frost paladin. Frost burns don't really have any ice damage on them, surprisingly enough. Are you trying to... Wait, what?
Got him.
You trolling me?
Well, yeah, he's also doing it in PoE too.
Did I get my frost burns in this game?
Dang, I missed it. Paladin. Crap.
I didn't think they had frost burns in this game.
Yeah, they have a paladin too.
I missed it.
Listen, it's ice themed paladin. Okay, it says frost in the name, so I put on the gloves.
Southbound gloves.
On Diablo 4. Oh no, I don't have anything on Diablo 4, my friend.
Uninstalled.
Well, tell him Yama sees him. Yama sees.
You mentioned Diablo 4, you're fired.
I mean, if he wants to play Diablo 4, he can play Diablo 4. I ain't gonna be mad at nobody for playing the game, but I'll be mad at you for expecting that I'm playing the game.
I expect you to play next season.
I don't want to play. I don't want to play next season.
Yeah, but it'd be cute to just watch you rage. That's why we watch. We want to see you rage.
Okay. Just watch me rage against the machine, huh?
Play it for 2 days, have a meltdown, and then get your clips.
No, because then I get blamed for like, oh, you're just being overly negative about the game. You didn't give it 73,452 hours of your life, so you didn't give it an appropriate chance.
Yeah.
I had one
Get
guy.
good after the first 100,000 hours.
I had one guy who was like, "You just haven't played Diablo 4 enough." So I linked him my playlist of like over 900 videos of Diablo 4, going over like every unique item and like freaking gem in the game. And he's like, "Well, you didn't spend enough time in the new season," and I'm like, "I don't think I need to, buddy. Like, if it takes you that long to figure out what's going on, that's you. Like, maybe you just haven't played a lot." I was like, "I don't need that much time to figure out what's going on, sir." I probably got over like 2,000 hours in Diablo 4.
I need to look to see how many I got.
I mean, I could find out. Here, hold on. There's like a website you can go to. It's called like Twitch Stats or something. Twitch Stats. And we can go to Ginger Gaming Mentors Twitch Stat page. It has all my information on it. I don't know how much of it's like completely accurate, but it's like called Twitch Tracker. Yeah, here it is. Okay. Alright, so Ginger Gaming Mentor. I think
So
pretty much everything was on
Is
there.
Magic Find actually worth like doing in this game?
Yes.
Yes, absolutely.
Well, I mean, there's more than one form of Magic Find.
Right, but I'm
There's-
looking at like
yes.
increased rarity on gear. Is that worth it, or is it like a
Yeah.
trap stat? Okay.
And there's also negative rarity and
Yeah.
work for a different reason.
So 2,386 hours is how much I have on Twitch for streaming. I'm at 1,110 for Path of Exile. Look, I'm starting to become a beginner. I got a beginner after that much
Yeah,
time.
you just dipped your toes in.
Just dip my toe. I
Currently
dip.
at 975 on.
I dip my toes into the pool.
I'm a baby. I'm at like 670 or something stupid.
Yeah, I'm still.
I'm at 20.
Oh yeah, gear is.
I'm a super tryhard.
You're super something.
What is it?
Well,
Hey, we don't talk about autism.
Mama took Tylenol.
No. He was an alcoholic.
Well, she probably had a headache and took some Tylenol.
I have race rewards from closed beta, and I barely play the game anymore.
I'm starting to question who you are, Zan, because every time I hear you say something, you're in some beta. Like, you're in every beta that's ever existed of no return.
In all the betas.
Yeah, the reason he's in all the betas is he signs up with like 17 different accounts.
He's a bot.
Yeah, like
Secretly not a person.
treats it like a sweepstakes.
No,
I'm gonna sign up 1,000,000 times.
It'd be funny. It'd be funny if out there's actually like some experiments where they're trying to get like an AI program to pretend to be a human, and like try to make sure it doesn't get caught. Day number 71 of pretending to be a human. They still don't suspect.
I don't know. Like my Blizz account was like flagged for like every single beta. Like I was in like almost all the WoW expansions too. I don't know. They always gave it to me.
You're on some list. Whose B did you S?
That's not exactly what there is with Blizzard.
Oh.
Do tell.
What is this map I got us got into? The
It's
port?
not politically correct.
Dude, these individually crafted maps are more fun than like most of the maps I ever did on the previous versions. Like they seem like they're actually handcrafted by somebody, and they're fun. Maybe that's what they should do. Maybe they should just have like a team of like 10 people just like making maps, and that's all they do forever. Let's just keep handcrafting maps.
Good one.
Maybe that's the real infinite content, is just have a group of people infinitely crafting handcrafted maps.
Or let players make their own maps.
I mean, they could have a submission process where the players submit their handcrafted maps, and then they have to go through a small like checking system to see what's going on. Like,
No, we do it Mario.
they have to complete their own map.
You have to complete your own map. That's it.
And then there could be a rating system where you like rank the map after you're done, and like the good maps, you know, they stay, and the bad maps get like destroyed.
Yep. If you don't manage like a 2.5 out of 5 or better, it goes.
You know, certain maps are just gonna get hate voted. 5 stars. This map is so great. It's just like the worst map ever. They just want everyone else to experience how terrible it is. They're like, yeah, this map is great.
Well, the best part is there's gonna be that one guy who's just like, I'm gonna put nothing but 1,000 silver fists here.
Another divine orb, Dujank. Okay. Yes, please. I'm getting some upgrades today. The raindrops is falling on my head. The nickels too, because I think I'm gonna be dead. $1 million in nickels has fallen upon my head. There was some D&D spell where the guy was like, I cast $1 million in nickels.
This is a Chaos Ring if you want
What would be the weight of $1 million of nickels? That would be really heavy.
What's the weight of a nickel?
I don't know. We can ask AI. It'll give us an answer that might be right, but we don't feel like fact checking it.
Yeah. Isn't that true?
Varies quite a bit depending on the year, I guess.
How much does $1 million in the nickels weigh? The AI is doing the math. Approximately 220,462 pounds, which is 110.23 U.S. short tons. So I think you're dead. I think that's what that means.
How many stones is it?
I think you're dead. You know what? You know what, Bruzak?
Just for our folks over the pond, across the pond there.
How
Yeah,
many?
how
How many?
How many pounds is it for?
How many
it in
stone?
5/10?
Stone. In stone.
What are we doing?
It's 15,747 stone. Okay.
Gotcha.
What about
Sounds about. That's what I had.
No kilograms, you dirty EU people.
I'm closer.
What about Jen?
Another notch on me helmet.
What about ounces? We gotta melt down our nickels and turn them into fluid ounces.
Oh, what does critical weakness do?
It basically increases your base crit chance against that monster. There's also critical defense too. So like sometimes the monsters have a critical defense, and then so your critical weakness is applying against the critical defense. I'm using a shield right now that applies critical weakness. It's pretty nice. It applies 10 stacks of critical weakness. You know about the like the different doojanks, right?
What do you mean?
Ah, okay. So we failed, guys.
When you have a
That's
tooltip, hold Alt, and then you can like mouse over and click anything that has like the dotted underlines, and it'll tell you exactly what it does.
I did not know that. No.
And on top of that, you can also do what's a pin, so you can pin something, so you can more easily manipulate and look at the individual stats. So like if you look at my shield right now, you can click on my shield, right, with Alt, and then at the top you'll see a little pin. Click the pin, and that'll hold it on the screen. And then you can hold your mouse over each one of the things, and it'll tell you like a tooltip based on what that underline is. So you can really kind of dig into the specifics of like what each individual thing does.
Okay. I'll stop asking stupid questions then.
No, because even with that, you're still gonna have even more questions.
I just still don't know what half the stuff is because I don't really keep up with it.
Yeah, it wasn't in beta, so you don't know what it is.
Got him.
Yep, it wasn't in beta. Oh no. Cody,
DB1 beta was more fun. It was a lot more like DB2.
I lost.
Greater Jeweler's Orb.
nice.
Need that.
Easy.
That gives you your fourth little slocket.
You little slock at you.
That upgrades you from 3 holes to 4 holes.
So have you guys been using your runic ward?
I'm using it for like specific stuff, but like I'm also not using as much as I probably should be.
I mean, does it consume a affix slot?
It well, in the early game, as far as I know, it doesn't actually take anything away from the armor or nothing. It's just pure bonus. It's not until
'Cause
late
so far, I
game.
haven't had it suck up a affix slot, and it's kept me alive quite a bit.
Yeah, it doesn't suck up any affix slots or prefix suffixes. Instead, it in the beginning you just get it for free, and then later on it takes up some of the armor or the energy shield on the plate. So like, but that's not until later. Like you don't. That doesn't happen until you start getting into the end game equipment.
I think I'm gonna ruin my chest right now.
I was thinking about my helmet. I was thinking maybe I ruined the helmet. Helmet's pretty good too. I feel like I'll still get a decent amount of rune on there, but I won't get like that much.
Maybe I could get a new helmet.
I need rune to be able to cast my spells, so if I don't have any rune, I can't cast that beautiful spell that I got.
Yeah, I think we get to go straight to the boss now.
Bro, I get lost going home. Just say this way.
On top of me, follow.
You're way better at this game than I am. I can guarantee you that. That's why I'm following you. I'd still be on Doriani.
Give him kisses.
What do we got?
We get to choose skills now. Is anyone like really needed the Calgarian skill thingy?
I don't care. Just take anything. Whatever's good for y'all.
There's some minion related ones and a bunch of other crazy stuff that's good. Those Calgarian skills are nutty.
Whatever. I'm looking over them and I don't see anything that's like super amazing.
Yeah, just pick anyone.
Skyfall sounds fun.
Skyfall. Ow. My face? Why are you such a rude boss? Dang, I can't parry nothing this guy does. Like, what the hell? The hell, homeboy? Oh, I parried that. Didn't even expect to parry that.
Oh, give me the parry one, or block one, whatever it is.
No, Ginger wants that.
No, you're talking about the one that like gives you your own block outside of blocking.
Refutation.
Oh, Refutation's good. I like that one. I have it though.
I got to sacrifice life for animals for doing it war.
You are an annoying boss to fight, Malgore the Nautiloid.
Need more mana. Do not believe his lies.
Do not believe his lies. He didn't even say anything. Okay, so I gotta choose.
Gotta choose, eh?
I gotta choose. I think I'm gonna do Abrasion. Abrasion seems like it's... Yeah, everybody likes the physical damage bonus. It's popular. I could sell them, get money.
Stand where I am here. We want to get him to throw his thing and break this.
I've done this thing 15 times. I never knew that.
Yeah, it makes them immune. So if they're all up.
Stupid silly. Another notch
Now the other one.
Alright, I think that's it for this place. Well, I got a div. I can afford to desecrate
Always
my
hated
helmet.
this boss 'cause I just thought he had really high health.
No, you literally can't kill him unless
I'm
you
dead.
destroy those.
Well, you can. It's just very. It's just very difficult.
I mean, I was watching his health bar move.
He'll die, but at a very, very slow rate. If you have a really powerful build, because we talked about
I'm
this
sure
back when he was
I'm sure I hit
released.
some of them by accident, but I had no idea.
Well, back when he released, we were talking about this. Some people never knew he had mechanics because they literally just
No, I didn't know.
they just herka-jerk battle jitneyed through the fight. They were just like, let's just. It's like they're like he's taking like no damage. They're like, let's just keep beating him up until he dies. 7 hours.
Quit, man.
7 hours. Lay down. See, it's just a million hours go by. Like, he's getting there. Almost there. Almost there.
Is that why the Act 2 boss was so terrible?
Yes.
No,
Did
he
he
just
have some kind of like?
Jamondra's just terrible.
He's just mechanically. I mean, he's all right. Like I don't think
It wasn't the sandstorm thing that he did that bothered me. It was the fact that he had a million health.
He's more of a lightning resistance check.
Yep.
Oh my
I
god,
didn't
will
have
you
any lightning
put
resistance.
thank you.
Let's see if there are any takers.
I had like 13. I currently have 37.
You just don't know how to gear yet and the right supports and everything. You just delete them. It's your first time.
Yeah, I mean, once you get everything understand, you just have to like better build your characters. You'll fly through him. Well, that's a bad freaking roll. Ugh. 8% rarity, 39
Is
mana, or
armor
41
applied to
accuracy.
energy
Those
shield?
are all awful. I guess I'm going for rarity.
It just applies to physical damage taken.
Yeah, but if I have energy shield, does it reduce the damage I take to the energy shield?
Well, it just yeah.
Okay.
But there is
Some games
like stuff.
separate that out where anything over your health doesn't get
Mitigated.
any of your mitigation. In this case, energy shield just acts like health that regenerates.
There are some negatives to it.
Yeah, like, I think Chaos is double damage against energy shield.
I thought I thought it just ignored it.
That's what I thought too.
No, it doesn't ignore chaos. Chaos isn't ignored, but poison or something does. You can read it. It's on the panel. Like if you hold your mouse over energy shield on the panel.
So I thought that was the whole point of like
it'll
the
tell
high
you.
energy shield chaos inoculation.
So it says chaos damage removes twice as much energy shield. Damage from bleeding and poison bypasses it. So poison is technically chaos damage, but chaos damage that's not damage over time just does double damage. But bleeding and poison, which are damage over time, bypass it entirely.
Yeah, in Pee-wee 1, it just bypasses it. In Pee-wee 2, to balance it, they decided to go just double damage, which can be reduced.
Have an order?
I'm going to put some of the stuff on my helmet. I think that's what I'm going to do. So, rune forging the helmet. We get 50 runic ward for rune forging the helmet. It doesn't reduce the armor that much. That's not too bad. That's not bad. I only lost a little bit of armor and evasion. That's acceptable.
How can I help?
50 is enough for me to cast my refutation, which only costs 12 runic ward anyway.
They did not shrink this zone.
No, it's for.
What are y'all doing?
Doing stuff and killing things and having fun.
I haven't been able to play till right now.
Oh, well, we got lots of stuff in the guild stash ready for you. There's lots of doojanks in there for you to play with.
Lots of stuff.
Lots of stuff.
There a constricting command in there?
You wish.
I've not seen one of those yet.
Hey, that Ullamon's Gaze is in there. 12 exalts. Nice. Sold. Mine. Gimme.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Finally get one, huh?
Bink. I'm kind of curious about the Dunkelholt, whether or not it'd be worth upgrading this thing.
Okay, that's not where I wanted to stand.
I didn't know what he was doing.
I mean, if I upgrade Dunkelholt, it goes to 130. I need a Medevs.
Oh, it's you.
Okay, so those are only 1-to-1. That's cheap.
Dang. Wow. Alright, it's all you, Bruzak.
Nope.
Alright.
That was quick.
That animation was not where it was.
No, it's bad, man. It's real bad. We'll get him this time. Or the next, maybe. I don't know.
Or the next.
Maybe next time.
Last thing, he bugged out on me and I had to do it all over after I killed him.
Oh my god.
Wow. I didn't even see that coming.
Mel got me.
I survived.
Mace.
I did.
Palmetto bug. Big old palmetto bug too. Got him. Put him in a jar.
Okay.
Can't see the safe spots.
No, I can't either.
Ra is kicking my butt.
Shamara?
Yeah.
You have any lightning res? You do any damage? You do zero damage? What's going on?
Well, I'm sitting at 45 lightning revs.
Okay, that's plenty. You do 0 damage?
It seems like it. It's just not enough damage output for some reason.
You're playing Twisters?
Yep.
And
Dang, you one-shot me.
what support you have in your Twisters? Not the slash. The slash you just see
Finally, I
attack
had some
speed.
damage on.
You have rage in the slash and attack speed in the slash, and then Twister should just be all damage. Do you have any? Do you have the boots?
No, I got Frost Nexus, Retreat 1, and Elemental Armament 2 in the Twisters.
That doesn't sound right.
And then I'm using Ice Tipped Arrows, Herald of Ice.
Oh, you have Frost Nexus. Is retreat the one where if you melee, you do more projectile damage?
Yep. It syncs up with your Whirling Slash.
Well, read it to me. I want to make sure you have the right one, though.
Supported skills deal no melee damage. Supported skills deal 20% more projectile damage
Okay,
if you
that's fine.
damage.
And you have elemental armor. That's why you have elemental. What's Frost Nexus? Read Frost Nexus to me.
Supported skills create a chilled ground for 8 seconds when they freeze an enemy.
Yeah, but are you freezing an enemy?
Yeah, that comes from the.
Are you freezing an enemy with twisters? I doubt that you are. Unless you have a ton of added cold, but you don't even have cold attunement in there, so you're not really even doing cold damage.
I mean, if you had the cold ground imbuing it, maybe, but
yeah. Well, and yeah, well, you need a way to generate
That's
cold
why
ground.
I use Fangs of Frost to get the chilled ground, and
Yeah.
That's why I'm using ice-tipped arrows.
Yeah, so you should just put cold attunement or some kind of multiplier, lightning to. Are you shocking?
No.
Put lightning attunement in twisters instead of frost nexus, and then the elemental will feed off that. So you'll be buffing the lightning, and then you'll have the retreat, which is fine. Then you have 3 damages. You'll have shock. So you will essentially, with that one change, you will gain 50% damage right now. You will gain 50% more damage. Just that one change. And then if we can get you the boots, you gain even more damage. But
So change out Frost Nexus for
lightning attunement.
Lightning attunement.
Tier 1 support.
Zealous Reverence contains 2 additional shrines. Shrine duration is increased by 1,000%.
Yowza.
That's gonna be fun. I'm heading that way.
And do the fight again with those supports on Twister. Do you have rage on Whirling Slash?
Must be some good finds here.
Acid? Do you have rapid attacks 1 and rage on Whirling Slash?
I got rage and rapid attacks 1. Yeah.
Good. Okay. So then do the fight with the setup I just told you. That just doing that and spamming it, you should just die. Like, I mean, unless your spear is like the worst spear in existence.
Twister's just a very fun, powerful skill.
Just deleted that guy.
You just deleted him?
No, I'm watching your screen.
Oh yeah. Well, I spent a long time on this build. Like, if I'm not deleting stuff, I'm a failure. Like, I spent an entire like 2 or 3 seasons refining this build to the point where now it's where it's at. But like, you should have seen when I started. It wasn't amazing.
I think I watched that first stream, or the first time you were experimenting with Fangs of Frost.
Oh wow, Leon, look at that thing.
Struggle.
That might be worth crafting on. It needs it needs the flat though, and it doesn't have the flat, and that's the only one you can't guarantee, right? You'd have to desecrate it.
It's already a rare, so it's like
You'd have to desecrate and hope for it or whatever. How much is that thing that allows you to re-roll?
Oh, who knows?
Probably super expensive this season, right?
I don't think many people have them yet. The one that allows you to reroll, the one that go twice. I guess I can just check them both. The go twice is 47 exalt, so it's like a divine, and then the other one is 2 divine.
Oh wow. Diablo is better? Yeah, Diablo is better. Diablo 2 is better. Every other game tries to copy Diablo 2? Yeah, that's right. Diablo 3 and Diablo 4 included. Diablo 3 and Diablo 4 Diablo 3 and Diablo 4 are not made by the same company or people that Diablo 2 was made by. So
I'm under the opinion that D4 is moving towards the D3 copy.
Oh, it is now. Like with the latest patch, it's straight up D3. There's nothing left. There's nothing left to D2 in that game, and they killed it.
Wasn't everyone mad when we were calling it Deep 3.5 at release?
I was mad because it wasn't. Like, not at release anyway.
That was the funniest thing ever.
And then when it now it is
D3R.
D3.5. It is now.
As soon as he made that video, I was dying.
I don't think, I'll be honest with you, I think it was actually D3.5 was a good example because the bones of D3 were there, stripped down, and all they needed to do was a couple of updates to get it there.
I mean, it was missing sets, which was a big part of why Diablo 3 was so terrible. It was missing the Kunai's Cube, or the Kanai's Cube, or whatever, which is also, like, one of the main things that separated Diablo 3 from the game. It still had some of the stuff. There was definitely some of the stuff still there. Like aspects are definitely Diablo 3. Like, there was no aspects in Diablo 2. That whole, like, assign an aspect to an item and then, like, the number of aspect slots you have, that was all just Diablo 2 bullcrap. Or Diablo 3 bullcrap. Diablo 2 didn't have any of that crap. It was always a mix of both games, but, like, there was still at least something of Diablo 2 in that game.
Yeah, but they
Not
didn't-
anymore. It's all gone.
The
There's
minute they
nothing
delayed
left.
rune words, I guarantee you it was basically just, well, we don't know how to make the game more like Diablo 2, so we're just going to make it more like Diablo 3.
Well, I mean, they were trying their best to create their own game at first, and I do feel like they made something special. Like, I feel like in the beginning, there was something special about the game more than just D2 or D3 copy and paste. And then somewhere along the line, they just gave up, and they were like, we're not even going to try anymore. It's literally just going to be a copy and paste of D3. And they just started, like, if there was an import button on the game where they could just import D3 directly into D4, they just started importing things into D4. Like, look at the sets that they added in D4. How are those any different in any way, shape, or form than D3 sets? Like, they're literally just D3 sets copy and pasted. Quite a few of them are literally D3 sets copy and pasted. Not just saying, like, figuratively they're the same, but they're actually literally D3 sets.
Yeah, lower development time, bigger, big height for the people who enjoyed it.
And I think that that's also the case when it comes to the torment tiers and all that crap. It's literally just less development time for them. They don't have to bother trying to balance the game if there's a difficulty for every person.
Yep.
There's no reason to balance anything if you're in that situation. It's just, okay, well, you know, you're OP, but there's a difficulty for you. Go over there to your difficulty.
Yeah. Sure, you can do 1 billion damage, but can you do it on Torment 10,000?
Yeah, where the monsters have 10 quadrillion HP.
Yeah.
It's literally the lazy man's form of balancing. Instead of balancing the game, you just make infinite difficulties to absorb infinite, like, specs. Like, oh, you broke the game? Okay, well, that's the broken the game tier over there. Go to your room.
Well, when D3 started, like, you could have like 20k DPS, and then somehow it ended up into like everything multiplied by 10,000.
Billion, trillion, million, zillions.
Like,
Yeah, I don't think modern developers understand that keeping your numbers small doesn't look fun, but it makes the game a lot easier to build around.
So this was the problem that I noticed about Diablo 3, and the reason why things started down that road. Like, if you want like a history lesson, basically what it involved is that none of the abilities in the game were good by themselves. That was the root cause of everything. So for some reason or another, in their infinite wisdom, they decided that they were going to make all of the abilities trash. And this was their design decision to make these abilities trash. because what they wanted to do in the grand scheme of things was they wanted to have items that enhanced those abilities, but they didn't want the items that enhance those abilities to make the abilities into these like broken, ridiculous things. Like imagine if you have an ability that kills a monster in 5 hits, and then you introduce an item for that ability, and now the ability is killing the monster in 1 hit, right? So they balanced all the abilities to be trash. And then they used the items to increase the abilities to the point where they were usable. And so what this caused was it caused this situation where you had to have the gear to make the ability work. And so then they started making the gear for the tiers. So they were like, okay, well, we want, like, you know, this ability called Unearth to be able to do Torment 16. And that was where you got the armors that increased the individual damage of an ability by like 24,000%. Because the damage of the ability was garbage. And it was never clearing tier 16. And it didn't matter how much increased damage or how much stats or how well you designed your character. That ability was never going to do anything. And so they were like, okay, well, how much percent bonus do we need to increase this ability by that only does like 10 damage? And they're like, oh, well, we need like 24,000% increase so that it can be comparable with other abilities. And that's how the whole billion damage thing started, because they started balancing the abilities around the tiers and increasing the damage of the abilities equivalent to the tier that they wanted the ability to work in.
So what you're telling me is that the torment system is the reason it all sucks.
Basically, yeah. They built the torment system to absorb the infinite tiers, but then they started balancing the skills and the set bonuses around the torments, and then as they did that, then they had to add more torments. I don't know if you remember, but it wasn't originally 16 torments in Diablo 3. It was like...
No, it was like 4?
It was like 4, and every time they kept balancing skills around the top torment level, they had to then extend the torments because people would find broken builds, and like... I think they went up to 16 torments at one point, and then they brought it back down to 10, and then they balanced it at 10, and then they brought it right back up to 16, like within the next couple of months.
Yeah, I could do 16. Doing 10 sucks now. Bring it back.
So never add infinite scaling to your game because it just encourages you to be lazy.
What's the difference between torment tiers and map tiers? Okay, so the difference between torment tiers and map tiers is very simple, and you can actually kind of write it out. So when you're leveling, like as a character, so like if you're leveling up in Diablo 2, right? Where do you level? Where do you
more stats on items?
Well, where do you level in Diablo 2? You level in high level areas, right? But can you level in a high level area that's not made for your specific character? Right? So like if you're a level 99 character, right, or 98. So if you're a level 98 character and you try to level up in Diablo 2, right? Where do you have to go? At level 98, you have to go somewhere that can actually give you EXP. And before Terror Zones, the only place that would actually give you EXP was Baal, Neelathak, Nili, and Diablo. Those were the only monsters. They were level 94. Okay? In Path of Exile 2, to understand why maps have tiers, all you need to know is that map tiers are literally just level. That's it. So as you level up your character, it's basically just giving you a place to level your character in. Each map tier is nothing more than a higher level zone that you can go to, just like terrorized zones or anything else. For instance, right now I'm currently on like, what am I on, like map tier 4 or whatever, or 5 or something. And if you look up in the top left-hand corner, you'll see that the monster level is currently level 68. So I'm currently in a low-level zone. I'm not in a high-level zone. Like, comparatively to Diablo 2, in D2, even if you were just not even counting Terror Zones, the highest level zone is 85, and the highest level monsters outside of the super uniques is 87. Right? So when you start going up in tiers, you're just increasing the level of the monsters up to the point where you can actually get EXP from them. When you get to Torment, to map tier 15 or map tier 16, that's just the highest level map in the game. equivalent to the highest level map in Diablo 2, which is 85. And then if you want to start carrying terrorized zones, I think the highest is what, 94? I can't remember.
96?
Now,
96?
I don't remember, but correct me if I'm wrong, but the higher torment you got, they just started adding more stats to items. Where it's like
I mean, you could get like ancestrals and a bunch of other crazy items. Like there was
that's another thing. In the tiered maps, the way this works, you could theoretically get a perfect item in like tier 10 something.
I mean, the item level of the items go up with the maps equivalently, yeah.
All in a day's work.
I mean, honestly, I need to go to higher tier maps because I'm currently having trouble leveling in these lower tier ones. This is a 68 zone, and I'm 72, so I currently over level these monsters by 4 levels, which probably means I'm getting crap EXP from them. No different than if I were trying to EXP in like the Bloodmore as like a level 98 character. Like, it's just not going to work. Those monsters are not high enough level to give me EXP.
Turn to shit.
I think we missed the map piece there, didn't we?
I
Yes.
have a shark skin, a shark fin, and I don't have a map piece.
Yeah, so we have to go back to Island.
Yeah, so you touched on something, Superman Crypto, which is a reason why monsters had so much HP in Diablo 3. It was actually revealed by one of the original developers back when Diablo 4 was launching. I don't know if you guys remember this, but one of the original developers said that the reason why monsters in Diablo 3 have so much HP is because they don't have resistances, they don't have mitigations, and they don't reduce the damage that you deal to them in any way, shape, or form. So basically, when you attacked a monster in Diablo 3, the monsters were literally taking the exact correct amount of damage with no mitigation that you were dealing to them. So they didn't bother giving them resistances, they didn't bother giving them armor, they didn't bother giving them any like physical mitigations or physical damage reduction or anything like that. So when you looked at the damage that they were taking, that was the full raw brunt of the damage that they had. And so instead of giving them resistances, they were just like, okay, well, the player's doing 8 billion damage and we want them to live for X number of seconds. So we're going to make sure that they have, you know, like 500 billion damage or something so that they would literally survive. So that's why the D3 monsters ended up having so much HP in the first place, because none of the monsters had any mitigations. Diablo 2 went the other way. Diablo 2 had mitigations. They had immunities. They had ways of preventing your damage entirely. Like if a monster was immune, you just did 0. But in D3 there were no mitigations. And the developers for Diablo 4 were talking about that. And that was one of the big changes that they made from D3 to D4, was they actually gave the monsters mitigations. They actually gave them resistances and like armor and whatnot, so that the monsters actually could mitigate things. I don't know. I don't know if they removed it, but I mean it hardly matters because they just kept scaling
Billions
it to the
and
moon.
trillions and quadrillions.
I mean,
doesn't matter how much resistance you have if you're overkilling the monster by thousands of percents.
Yeah, that's why I said it did. They removed it. It's irrelevant whether it still exists because it doesn't.
I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I think the game had a good direction at one point, and then like, I think it was right when they booted out Rod Ferguson. That was when they shifted completely to just copy D3 and move on. No brain power involved anymore. It's just copy D3. Well, excuse me, a little bit of brain power when they decided to take the Crusader, copy it into Diablo 4, and then just rename the skills to Diablo 2 skills, even though they knew they were Diablo 3 skills. There was a little bit of brain thought there. Somebody was like, huh, I could just copy the D3 Crusader over and just rename this to Zeal, and I could just rename this skill to Holy Fire, and nobody will know the difference.
What do I do with this shark fin?
You gotta go give it to the
later.
lady. You gotta go give it to the lady at the thing. You can give it to her anytime. She's there. She's there anytime. She's in a hut over to the side at the beginning. When you get to the council, she's in the council room. You can also give it to her later on in like in one of the end areas. She's like, you find her like in one of the zones, and the whole zone's on fire and everyone's dead, and she just like pops out of a barrel, and you're like, how did you stay alive? And she's like, I hid in a barrel.
Yeah, we're doing that zone last, so we'll find her when we're doing it. But yeah, Ginger, the Pearl amulet from the quest gave me a 2 minion amulet.
Ooh, nice. That's really good.
That's
That'll probably last you for a while.
It gave me 16 all res.
It's a very good one.
Lucky you.
Yeah, you got a lucky one. I've never had a good one from the clam.
I usually
So
get
I
one
have
that's
found
decent enough that I can wear it until I get
one
to
item
maps.
useful for my build the entire time I've been playing.
He said, so you need that one magic weapon and then the immunities don't matter anymore. Yeah, that's not how it works. Even if you gave every single player in the game Infinity and you let them use it for free and also have like another weapon in reserve, like that one weapon is not going to solve all their problems. It's not a cure-all. You need negative resistance from equipment, you need facets, you need a Sunder Charm, you need all sorts of things. You have to actually know how to build your character.
A large portion of cold and fire immunes cannot be broken, even with a combination of conviction and lower resistance.
Yeah, cold resistance particularly, like Infinity would do nothing. It basically does nothing. It breaks almost like, I think it's like 5% maybe of the cold immune monsters in the game, if that. I think it might actually be less than that.
I think it's like 3. I think it's 3 in total.
Yeah, there's not a lot of monsters. They have to be basically almost already broken for the Infinity to break them. And even then, like most of them have like another mod. Like for instance, if they were say 50% cold resistant and they had cold enchanted, which would bring them up to like 125, they could also have spectral hit or something, which could bring them above the breakable limit. And spectral hit and magic resistant are very common mods as well.
Not to mention the combination of spectral hit, magic resistance, and cold enchanted.
It's just yeah. I think that might be worth something. I don't know if I want to craft on that. Does anybody want that for crafting? Before I price check it and sell it. That seems like an absolutely solid twister item, maybe.
Yeah, some guy will come for you.
They're coming
Summon
for
the
me
Twister
for the
boys.
twister. We're summoning the twister
I don't know
boys.
what you picked, but I got a chaos and an exalted orb out of that.
Nice.
You could probably make more selling it to somebody than.
I'm trying to see what I can do with it right now.
Oh yeah, that's a trick. I never got feedback. Did you kill the guy? Did you do more damage? Did anything work?
Why was it not?
It worked, but it was a pain.
You really want the ground where you get the added damage the gain has. You want the boots. How much are the boots?
How much are those boots? Right? I don't need them at this point.
It's a magic. Are there any magic ones up here that are ready for crafting? Oh wow. Yeah, there's one very similar to the one that I got. It's up here for 2 divs. Another one for 5. Another one for 6. That one's a little bit higher than mine there.
You see?
So 7 to 149 for 2. Let's see. 3 to 149. Yeah, mine's right there. It's right there in the list. I guess I'll put it up for 2 divs.
I figured it'd bring a div.
I'll do what I can to
I mean, that's a solid crafting base. I don't want to invest the money into it.
Me either. I don't have the money invested.
I'm going to put that armor helmet in Stash Tab 10 for you, Leon, if you want to craft on it. I don't know if it's worth crafting on, but it's halfway decent, I think.
The ham biscuit. Where are these people coming from?
I don't know. There's people who argue all day long that immunities in Diablo 2 was a bad design choice, but I disagree.
I think it's a good one so long as you can gear around it.
Well, what's interesting is originally the game launched with no synergies, and there were immunities originally too, right?
There were no immunities originally.
There were no. Okay, so.
and there were no synergies originally. There were no
So
immunities
yeah,
originally, and there were no synergies originally.
Right.
Can we keep immunities and go back to no synergies?
I think the synergies were a mistake, in my opinion, but not necessarily that big of a mistake. I think the problem with them was that there's too many synergies. Like I think 40 to 60 points would have been acceptable, but they didn't do 40 to 60 points. It was some of them were like 80 and 100. There's a couple of them that are 120 that you can't even cap out. they're just done. I mean, I think that the negative resistance, like the flat negative enemy resistance, I think was a good stat. I just think maybe it was always supposed to break immunities. I don't know. It's hard for me to like really say how that would impact the game. The reason why the negative resistance, the negative enemy resistance, which existed on equipment already, was for some reason not able to break immunities. I'd love to understand why they made that choice. Because I feel like if it was able to break immunities, the Sunder Charms never would have been needed to be added. And I don't really know exactly what you could do in that situation.
I have a buyer.
Where did you go?
Where did you go? Oh.
Have an order?
Just keep going left to the next zone.
Where did you go? Oh, I don't know.
Where did you go? I was coming back for a Val Orb. That's what I came back for. I wanted a Val Orb. I totally remembered what I came back for. Good job.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I mean, let's look at the alternative to what is basically the option of getting no resistances, right? No immunities. What's the alternative to no immunities? It's just increasing the monster's HP. That's the alternative. Like every single game that I've ever played, when it comes to increasing the difficulty, all they've ever done is just more HP, damage sponges. That's what they create, is just damage sponges. Instead of coming up with a innovative and creative idea, like of mitigations and like challenges that you need to overcome and using your brain to solve the puzzle, it's just more HP.
That's why my general stance is immunities are great if you can gear around them.
Exactly.
But if there's no way to gear around them, they're not fun. They're just a straight up annoyance.
Well, I mean, you can also not just gear around them. You can also build your character around them, which is a whole other thing.
That's why it's like if you're not gonna have a bunch of negative res gear added to the game, like Sunders or whatever, you need to go back to immunities, no synergies.
Well, it's one of the reasons why, although I do know that Thorns is definitely a downside for melees, I see Thorns as essentially the same thing. It's sort of like an immunity to physical. And in that regard, since it's technically an immunity to physical, like, there are ways to bypass it, which usually revolve just building around it. But, I mean, just like a cold caster has to build around cold immunity, you know, a physical character also has to build around physical resistance, though. So it's kind of a catch-22, because you have to build around physical immunity anyway. And there's one of the ways that you build around physical immunity also happens to bypass thorns.
All in a day's work.
Oh yeah, pick stats, not resist for your tattoo.
Yeah.
So is that what I could have done with the other one?
Yeah, it's generally better to go stats. Resist, you can overcap pretty easily later.
Yeah, I think
Bunch of gears, not
I
bad.
think even early on the stats are super good because you can just you don't have to focus so
Well,
much the stats on the
are,
panel.
Yeah, harder to get.
Yeah, you don't have to focus on stats so much on the panel anymore, and then you can actually like avoid that. So you can put more
So we're
points
gonna
into
get,
damage or
5
defenses
strength
or
in here,
whatever.
too?
Yep.
Okay, that's cool.
Well, strength is also HP, just like vitality is HP in Diablo 2, so.
Oh, here it is.
A Trarthan cannon. A cannon of the Trarthans. It's terrible. Just the poops. Also the poops. That is a quality item. That stays.
Easy.
Why do you have a keyhole above your head?
Who has a keyhole above their head?
Oh, yeah, this is my MTX.
Oh.
It gives me a symbol over my head based on how much spirit I have. So it gets like huge if you have full spirit build.
That's what she said.
It's kind of an interesting start for the ring. No damage or resistances on that though, but it's not awful. It does have chaos res, which is the implicit. Of Recium Pile. Concussive runes. Supported skills trigger runic shockwave on heavy stunning an enemy. I was actually thinking about that for the parry, because the parry actually does stun things a lot. What does that do? Runic shockwave.
Alright, it's the sand Jin that gives critical weakness, right?
I don't know. I picked a different one.
Unleash a wave of volatile ice that feeds on flames. While the wave doesn't deal damage, the ice latches onto the ignited enemies, refreshing the duration of their active ignite, rapidly freezing them, but prevents them from being ignited further until the ignite expires. That's kind of crazy. I'm gonna grab the support. Or maybe I should grab the Verisium pile, since I want to upgrade things. Yeah. Grab the Verisium pile. I want to upgrade things later. I was thinking about upgrading a Dunkel Holt.
Nothing but savages.
Veriserum seems like it's basically just a a currency at this point. You need massive amounts of it to do like anything in that upgrade tree. I mean, last time I checked, it was like 500 for one exalt.
Man,
Where's the monkey?
Yama sees you.
Yama sees you.
Oh, okay. Oh.
It's funny with that fight. You almost get the sense that he is actually playing with you.
Yeah, me too.
Like he's toying with you the whole time.
Lady Luck's not so stingy after all.
How the health spots, boys? It's not looking good.
You're what?
I don't know if it's because
How
the
the hell
three of us.
spot?
He's doing way more damage than I was expecting. Like I just got one shot by his little flame thing.
yep, I got one. That's what keeps happening to me is I just keep getting one shot.
Which boss are you guys fighting?
Yama.
Yama.
Ah.
But yeah, the three of us, he's doing tons of damage. Like everything is a one shot.
Big boy Chongus Yama. Yama coming in with the big boy smack attacks. I mean, most of his hits are avoidable. Are you guys doing the mechanics?
You can't see.
Yeah.
You can't see anything because you guys are covering the screen with garbage.
I get one shot at because all of his mechanics are surprises.
That'll do it. That'll do it. That will do it.
Oh no! Oh, I dodged out of the behind the rock.
We can see the one with the big circle that you have to walk into, but that's about it.
I want to watch them play so bad.
They're playing the game on hard mode right now.
I want to see. Oh man. Yama sees you dance,
Yama
sucker.
sees you.
Dance, sucker boy, dance.
Yama sees you dead, boy.
You about to find out today, boy.
I don't think you guys passed the trial of ancestors. I think it's over. You gotta bow out of that one.
Snap
Dang,
back
got
to
me again.
reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh wow! Look at this beautiful thing that just dropped. That's kind of
highly
nice.
dependent on where you are when that thing pops up.
Anybody want
You're
a
supposed to be on the
crazy?
side of the rock, but I guess you still got me.
They want a crazy elemental damage crossbow?
You can also be in the center of it.
That thing's kind of hot, actually. It's got elemental damage with attacks, and it's got a really high elemental
You know what?
damage
I
roll.
just realized I don't actually do any damage here. It's all just you, Zan.
Oh wow, it's still got another prefix on it too. You can desecrate that.
Thank you.
I'm gonna put that in the steesh if anybody wants that super crossbow.
Ginger to go there on stream, show up.
I want to just watch. Can I just watch? Can it be a voyeur? Can I be a voyeur on the wall?
I just didn't res them, and I finished it myself so I could see.
I knew what you were doing. I was like, yeah, that's smart.
There you go, Ginger. I'm streaming now.
Voyeur. Oh, I thought you guys killed it. Oh.
Hit a
Yeah,
boss
yes, that.
fight.
Oh.
Next time we hit a boss fight, we'll let you know so you can see exactly what it's like.
Got frickin'.
Yama sees what it's like.
What screen? I want something like your guys' group. You guys need to just like record it and send it to GGG and be like, "Is this what you intended for group play? Is this what you intended?"
Well, just imagine 3 Twister players. Like, geez.
Dude, Bruzak got me on the first freaking season. Like he was playing
did.
some
Arson-
minion build
arsonist.
that had like raging flame skulls and like by the time he was finished with his little combo, like you couldn't even see Bruzak. Like he was in the back and I couldn't even see
Ginger
Bruzak.
take off to the opposite direction that I was in a map.
Y'all cracking me up over here.
Okay, I think it's just the one zone we didn't do.
I still have
Nagasaki.
a sharpen and a
Okay, let's do some.
But I can't turn in the last map piece, I don't think, until we finish this.
okay.
Hard
Hard carry us.
Well, especially with my... I have +4 minions now, so my build's really overpowered.
Yeah, I picked this one because I didn't know if I wanted to do minions or a caster, so this has this.
So what are you doing that's a minion?
So the Sork Ascendancy, the Disciple,
Oh,
it's all minions.
gotcha.
So I don't care about skill gems, I just scale with plus minion level.
Plus the minion levels.
How can I take your time?
And it turns out
I'm gonna be doing the same thing you're doing, but as an Abyssal Lich, and with projectile speed.
it's actually very strong.
But yeah, based on how you're doing this, I'm probably going to hit maps and swap.
I mean, this is his first time playing, so he's just messing around with builds at this point.
Yeah. So I might need a bunch of gold.
All
I don't know how
right,
much
let's
it
prep up a
costs to
castaway.
Totally respec, but
Yeah. Get the castaway ready.
Wonder if you can only get the castaway on the ships now. Like you have to go expedition hunting the coastlines.
I think we can turn the shark fin now if we go to the middle of the map.
Feelings, eh?
Yeah, I think so. Sorry, I lagged. That was my fault.
yeah, I was looking at this. You basically just put muster support on everything, and
Yeah, I just have like one of every summon.
in all those summons, they give you their cost scales off of their numbers, right?
Yeah. If you have one, it costs a certain amount, and then you just try and get as many as possible. But yeah, their cost scales with gem level, and also on the passive tree and items.
So do you want to level up your gems with that one?
Yeah, technically you still want to max.
It's just not a high priority.
Right, it's not really a main source of damage. It's just all your damage is coming from the Ascendancy minion skills, basically. It's just you gain like 7% more damage for each additional minion gem in the build.
And all your minions are just there to be meat shields.
Yeah, they do stuff.
Wow, this little spear that dropped is kind of nutty. It's missing the percentage, like physical, or it's missing the elemental damage with attacks. I don't know. It's not really.
Do you pick up the
Just gotta hit it.
the water gen too?
Okay.
I don't know. I've actually never played this build before.
I'm just gonna put that in here so I can play with it.
I'm just gonna follow a guide right now.
That's what I'm doing.
Wait, physical.
Are you looking at the spear I crafted?
That spear, the brimstone? No.
It's weird. I got lightning and cold on there. I hit it with one exalt.
The one thing I can say is this build plays like a floss piano from Pee Wee 1.
Oh, no, I'm not interested. Never mind.
He said, "No,
I
thank
like
you."
low APM.
Okay, I've seen a lot of strong boxes before, Leon. I've seen researchers and armors and blacksmith. What is bounty?
I'm on some bounties, dude. I don't know a bounty.
Like it just has more items.
It just says strong box
Bountiful.
of bounty.
It's gonna spawn a bunch of rogue exiles that have bounty on you. I don't know. I just made that up.
I guess it just has a lot of items. I don't know.
I'm gonna juice it. Let's juice it and let's see what happens.
You're
dead.
My
Tinder's dead.
We're juicing it up. I'm gonna hit it with a juice.
Juicy juice.
One juice to rule them all, and in the darkness ban them.
Man, I wasn't paying attention when I picked this.
Why would you say that? That I'm dead. I don't want to be dead.
That's its trick. You need to get yourself a good spear, man. Like the spear you used on RotA. I wanna see it. I wanna see your spear, Reno.
One moment, I'm rebuilding my tree.
Let's see what's inside.
Oh, we got a depths here.
Should have stayed dead.
Oh god, it's scary. There's so many grenades.
Easy.
Just a bunch of random
Are
stuff.
you also using Thunderstorm?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
You're
not
just
really.
Water each other.
You're just watering my plants for free.
Yeah, it's just in the build for just as a self-cast spell, so I'm doing damage.
There's the spear.
I don't think it matters what skill you use.
Water his plants.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying it's convenient. It's watering my plants. It's helpful.
Water plants.
Yeah, so here's a good opportunity, Ginger, if you want to see like the absolute nonsense.
What? Oh yeah, there's like nothing good on that spear.
There's a bunch of spears in the guild stash that are probably better than that.
Yeah, I put one in there earlier. It was actually really good, but
Yeah, I would go to the guild stash and get an upgrade. I've been putting lots of spears in there.
was that the spear you're using right now, Discovery?
Yep.
Yeah, we need to get you a better one than that.
This is your RotA spear. Let's see.
Oh, that is so bad, man. I can't hardly move.
Yeah, that spear was not helping you at all.
Yeah, we need to get you a little bit better spear than that.
Actually, I might have one in my stash. I might let you have.
That's crazy. You were using a level 16 spear against a level 30 boss. Like you
Nope.
didn't upgrade a spear the entire Act 2.
Wait, what level are you right
Yep.
now? Because
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There should be a
34.
spear you could wield right now.
34. Okay. Somebody look in the stash and see if there's. I'm fighting a boss right now, but look in there and see if there's like a 34 spear. Because I'm pretty sure there's at least one of my old spears is in there, probably
Yeah,
from
one
that
of the
around that
30
level.
spears should be in there, and it should have some flat damage, some attack speed.
Weapons are the most important thing in this game. Like
Yep.
all your base comes from the weapon.
Yeah, I mean it's no different than if you're playing a Berserk Barbarian in Diablo 2. Like you can't like do good damage with Berserk unless you actually have a good physical weapon to do the damage with.
It is one of the few benefits of being a caster.
Yeah, so casters in this game do work like Diablo 2 casters in that you can just build the skill damage. And the weapon, oh god, she just one-shot me. The weapon doesn't matter as much as the spell damage on the actual spell. Now, you still want a nice staff to like increase the damage, but it's usually plus skills, and plus skills does a lot.
So is this just like a dungeon inside of a dungeon?
Yeah, so this is the Abyss mechanic. So sometimes when you do them, it gives you this dungeon, and there's a powerful boss near, and all the rares have special mods that you don't normally find.
So the minute we hit this boss, we should have Ginger watch the chaos.
Oh.
The chaos that ensues.
Because there's zero shot that we're going to be able to see what's going on.
It's fine as long as there's not too many monsters at the same time.
Ow.
But there's 3 of them. Yeah, I'm dead.
Look wrong.
Bruzak, no!
No, Bruzak.
Yeah, if we die, we lose this.
Yep. It's over.
Well, I hope you understand that I'm gonna be doing this really, really slowly.
So I'm gonna take my sweet dang time, don't tell me about none of it. Sweet dang time, don't tell me don't want of it.
Get there.
Probably should upgrade my gear.
Need more time.
I think I'm still using like a level 25 chest, and I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh yeah, like I'm still using stuff from like Act 1 and 2.
I mean, armor is gonna make you tanky, but weapon is gonna actually let you kill stuff.
Ah, we're casters. We only care about resist.
Yep.
You dirty casters, and you're dirty. Well, then, not even also that, because that's another thing to talk about. Is that like skill levels of your actual gems? It's like putting points in your skills. And if you don't put points in your skills, then you're basically like imagine using like a level 1 skill all the way through like normal difficulty. You got to make sure you're upgrading your skill levels of your gems
what this guy's
each tier.
problem is, but he is tanky.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What's
I didn't see what odds were on him.
Oh, he's stun resistant.
Ulamon's Legion, Soul Eater, stun
He's
resistant,
got
periodically
Oh.
unleash lightning.
res. Yeah, he's pretty tanky.
He's got Soul Eater, and you're trying to solo him.
Yep.
What do you mean? I am currently soloing all 3 of them.
He's like, I'm putting in work, son. I don't know what you's talking about.
I don't know what this means, so I am just doing the Bruzak thing. I'm gonna beat my head against it and I'm gonna win.
You're doing great.
He's like, that's a good tactic. I like that tactic. That's my favorite tactic.
So, Soul Eater means any monster that you kill near him makes him harder.
Oh, well, I chained all 3 of them together. There you go. I think
Good job, Smitty.
Are we done?
Or they're all dead?
Yes, I killed all 3 of them.
Okay, then there should be a chest in the back here.
Yeah, there is. I opened it.
Sounds like a good time.
It was fun watching.
Yeah, there's probably a few minor chests, but it's not worth. It's a couple rares at most.
All right, did somebody get him a better spear from this chest yet? I'm gonna look in here.
Better spirit I left in there.
I'm gonna get a
All right.
better.
I'm pulling my weight.
So you're level 36, you said, right?
A lot of weight.
36, 33, 30 something. 30 yo mama.
6, 7.
6, 7.
Big fire res, not much else.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the divine, boss. Thank you. Starving out here, boss.
Yeah, just got those 2.
Oh, you got him from the Dujink?
No, that was loot actually getting the ziggurat encampment.
Oh.
Or map reset.
You're lying to me.
You're lying to me. You dirty hillbillies.
No.
What was your exact level? 33, 35, 36?
34.
34. Okay, let's here. I'm gonna see if I can find you one real quick at level 34. Let's go. Boom. 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 Okay, here we go. Oh no, not magic, but an any.
Have an orb of chance.
Okay. Alright. Let's look for a 1 EX purchase. A 1 EX Purchiaso.
Is the loneliest number.
Let's go down
Oh,
to
man.
Exalt Orb only, and then we're gonna sort by price. Are you doing melee or are you doing ranged or are you doing both?
Rangely?
Rangelessly?
Yeah. All strictly ranged.
Is there a way to prevent the map from resetting?
I don't think we spent
Don't
that
leave
much
and
time
don't
on
die.
it. Yeah, you just have to enter it once in a while, but it should not have reset. That was not like 10 minutes or more.
I don't know. I think I spent 4 killing those Soul Eater things.
It's crazy. Apparently there's some unique spear I've never seen before. It's called Scytha's Barbed Spear. And apparently the damage on it is actually pretty dang good. It seems to be revolving around aggravated bleeding and bleeding on hits. It seems to be fire, bleed, physical. The DPS on it is actually kind of crazy. It pulls up as like one of the highest DPS weapons for your level bracket. Which is weird. It's usually a rare weapon. I've never seen a unique weapon be the highest at like level 33 versus everything else on the panel. I'm going to have to specify rare. Unless you want a Scytha Sphere.
Where is it?
Okay, I guess we're not gonna look for the witch. We'll just go to the boss because you can hand it into her in town even.
Yeah.
After we finish the axe, so it's not worth.
That's fine. I'm not worried.
We're just pretending, buddy. We're following you.
Alright, this is a good one.
Yeah, I know exactly what I'm doing. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Alright,
I
two
concur.
exalts. I just picked this up for 2 exalts. And you can craft on it too. You can have some fun trying to craft on it and make something even
Why? I just showed up and you died. I'm getting like PTSD.
I was trying to read the runestone and they ambushed me.
Alright, so I picked this up for 2 exalts. It's pretty good. It's what is it, 78, and it has a really nice lightning mod on it. What can we do to that? Do I have any leftover campaign desecrations? I got a campaign armor desecration. I don't got a campaign weapon desecration. Let's grab a campaign weapon desecration and let's desecrate it. They're probably not expensive. Yeah, they're like 1 exalt, maybe 2 if I want to be lazy.
I'll post it right away.
You talking about Nod Rib?
The Nod Jawbone.
Yeah, I got one.
I just went ahead and got one. It was cheap. Alright, let's slam this on the Well of Souls and see what we get. Ooh, attack speed. Nice. Okay.
There's another abyss over here. Who's ready for another
This is gonna be a big upgrade from what you were using. All right, so here's the process. So I desecrated it. Now it's got attack speed, 11% on there. That's really nice. And then I'm just gonna go ahead and slam it because I'm cheap. We're gonna slam it twice. Bink bink.
Hey, look.
All right. Now we got Fizz. We got a Fizz mod on there. That's good. So it's 58 to 111 with 1 to 36 lightning. So it's 2 to 56 lightning. It's actually really good. It's got a lightning mod in there. Might be better with a iron rune, but I mean, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. And then I'm going to qualiate it. So we're going to qualiate it up to 20% with the blacksmith whetstones.
Yeah.
And now you got a 64 to 124 with 2 to 56 damage. I'm going to put that in stash tab
Well, I'm
10
gonna continue
on the right
looking
side.
for the boss.
Yeah.
Snag it.
We'll just do this one quick.
Now tell me what your DPS increases was between your weapon you was using and that.
And you twist them.
Well, yeah, let me see your twistums damage. Pre and pro.
554. 1352.
Oh my lord.
That's almost triple. I almost tripled you, buddy.
Damn close.
That was like 5 exalts. I spent 5 exalts on that. Honestly, I probably could have bought one for the same price, but I kind of wanted to show you the crafting procedure too.
Yep. Crafting is fun.
That's why somebody made me laugh the other day when they were like, Path of Exile 2 is just as random as Diablo 4. I'm like, in what universe? It's like, I can sit here and like microcraft an item almost, like to the degree where there's only like one roll left that's even
Yeah, that means
remotely...
they have absolutely no idea what they're saying.
Look at this crazy gold amulet that dropped. What do you think of that? It's got 18% rarity base with evasion rating and 20 to all attributes. That seems a really solid start for a craft.
20 all attributes.
Yeah, it's a T3 attribute roll.
Is this worth working with?
2 reses, life, strength. I mean, it doesn't have any damage on it, which is usually what you want. But if you threw 2 exalts at that, I mean, and see if it gets any damage rolls, there might also be better ones in the stash. Are you running?
At this point, you can just get damage ones up for 1 exalt probably on the trade.
Are you running armor energy shield? That's another important thing, is you really kind of want to sync up all your armor types. So if you run whatever you're running as your base armor type should be the one that you have like all of your stuff with. Like if you're armor energy shield, then all of your gear should be armor energy shield. If you're evasion, I mean, it's pretty much decided by your class. What class did you pick?
About to die.
Started out Huntress, so
you're most likely either evasion armor, or evasion energy shield.
I was focused on evasion armor.
Evasion armor is kind of impossible for your character, unfortunately. Wait, no. Sorry, I thought he meant energy shield. Yeah, evasion armor. Yeah, you can do evasion armor.
Part of the tribe.
So you want all your stuff to match up for evasion armor if you're going for evasion armor.
Armor is working wonders for me.
I mean, I put some pretty decent evasion armor pieces in there, probably ones that you can use. Like 2 of my old plates are literally in there. Where did I put them at? I think my old gloves are in there, and I think I'm gonna put my armor in there too. Although it looks like both of them are gone. Maybe, I don't know. I think this might supposed to be gone. I mean, that's cool. As long as somebody grabbed them and used them for stuff.
Are we looking for the heart of the tribe exit?
Yep.
Yeah, it's over here.
Yeah, there's my helmet right here. I'm gonna put my old helmet on stash tab 10. And where's my old armor at? The one I was using before I swapped back over. I do not see it anymore. It is gone. It is gone. don't know what to do with that amulet. Maybe I should just search it real quick and see if it's on the board.
Thank you.
I feel like without plus the skills, and like none of the amulets are really going to be worth anything. So either I take the risk and craft it myself,
Reroll it.
or it's just not gonna.
Dying over and over.
Yeah. Like, yeah, maybe I should just regal it, see if it gets skills, and then go from there. Maximum mana. I'm gonna shove that in the stash. Somebody can play with it if they want to. Who keeps mixing up the rings and the amulets? You guys are terrible. You guys are triggered my OCD over here. Darn dirty hose.
I've been keeping most of my rings. Mess with later.
You darn dirty hose. I can't believe you's a darn dirty hose. A bibbidi 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 bop. Come on down and don't stop. Okay. My OCD is sated for the time being. For now.
This jumbling additional effect on grenades is pretty awesome.
Should I just essence this with an essence of the infinite, Leon, and just finish it off? It's just multi-stat ring, go!
Oh no.
Oh yeah. Stat ring.
Every single stat will be waiting for you. Come on down and get some stats for you. Man, I gotta restart the stream. I'm already at 11 hours and 32 minutes.
New tape.
Yeah.
Yep, we need to.
It's so late already.
It's 1:32. We've been having fun, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you're having fun, you don't recognize the time goes by. And then you fart a lot.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's Cobus.
Oh, he's always farting. He ain't ever stop. He ain't never stop. He keeps going forever.
It's actually the first unique strongbox I found.
Hey, anything good in it?
It's the beetle one.
Ooh, I like that one. That's a good one.
What's it do?
Just beat 'em up.
He drops a bunch of jewels. He's a jewel dropper.
Like a loot pinata?
Well, I mean, not really. He's specifically like a collection of jewels that you can put in your passive board. So like he drops like 4 or 5 jewels or something. It's a really good one for farming jewels, like if you're trying to, but like you don't find them very often. When you do find them, it's great because you find them and beat them to death until he gives you jewels.
Gave me a unique iron plate.
Unique iron plate.
That's not the beetle then.
I don't know, it has horns on it. Edurn's tusks? ED.
Oh, Edrin's tusks. That's one of the Ezamites. Does it say Ezamite on it or Caldurin?
Ezamite?
Yeah, up at the top.
Yep.
Yeah, so that's one of the ones that you can pull the mod from it. Or you can also upgrade it now too, which is interesting.
What's the mod from it? 50% chance to inflict bleeding on hit.
I would assume it's
glowing
probably
potency,
that.
debuffs.
That would be my guess. It's probably that one. The 50% chance to bleed on hit. I don't know. There might be data on all of them now on PoE2DB. All right, I'm gonna end this stream. If you're on YouTube, you'll probably get redirected. If you're not on YouTube, you'll just have to reconnect. Be right back.